Hey everybody. Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk. Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Let's go. Eat your fries, Christian. Eat your fries. My favorite song is that song by The Weeknd. Oh, let's see. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Tim. Or no, Tim. You started with the word. Good morning, Kyle. Good morning, Patty. Yeah, last night's stream was a lot of fun. Emil, William, what's up? Robert, hi Beth, hi Christina, hi Scotty, hi Amber, hiya. Hi Christy, hi Austin, good to see you. Cortez, hello, Matthew. Hot Matthew. Good morning, E. Tori, Dario, Diresh, Devin, good morning, John, good morning, Andrew, good morning, all. Ghost, good morning, M Sense, good morning, DT, good morning, guys. The music, guys, the avocados of ready. You know what that means? The avocados, guys, avocados. I know it's green, so you can't see it, but yeah, the avocados. They're ready. They're ready. That means maybe Doge is back. Good morning, Pep. Good morning. Naresh. Oh, absolute rubbish. Come on. Serena, good morning. Good morning. Jeffrey has been rolling. Money, Jeffrey. There you go. Why? Yeah. Snap fingers and there you go. Let's see. Jasper, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, all. Welcome. Avocadosh, Donny. Avocadosh, guys. Will you? We're gonna start by looking at some pre-market movers here, guys. Honestly, there really isn't anything. There's two names on the list here that I want to take a look at. Other than that, honestly, like Shiba, crypto seems to be where everyone is for now, right? So, which is which is what a lot of you guys want. So, yeah. Good morning, Peter. So I'm just going to quickly refresh the list here, guys, to see if there's anything here. But honestly, when I looked last time, there wasn't really anything that I was paying attention to. But yeah, maybe like ADTX here. But yeah, MARPS here. I'm not quite sure why they're moving. And then USEG here, right? So let me take a quick look again. Like these guys are up. Marine is up about. This isn't the. This is yeah, energy marine. So not the other marine that we talk about all the time. But yeah, MARPS. Right. So again, 6.57 million in volume, up 60% today. Let me find out why here. So Marine Petroleum shares the trading after trading. Wait, what? No, that's not it. Let me see if there's another article here. Yeah, I don't see anything there that I want to take a look at. Nope. So we're just gonna have to look at the chart for that ticker there. Not important. So ADTX here, that's a penny stock. That's up 20% though. So I'm just gonna have to take a look at the chart there, and then USEC here. Let me find out why. So US Energy shares are trading high after the company announced it entered into a definitive purchase and sell agreement to purchase certain oil and gas assets from. Okay, cool. There you go. So the yeah. Other than that, honestly, there's not a whole lot that I want to look at there. So let's move on here. I don't know if I even want to look at quants. Maybe I will very quickly. So quants here. Let's see what people are looking at here. In the last 24 hours has been Facebook and Wish and Tilray and PLTR. Uh, but let me switch to time frame here. So I'm going to take a look at the last hour here for Reddit. So what are people talking about on Reddit here? So interesting. The numbers here. Interesting. So Facebook SDC here. Right. SDC. Interesting. So let's move on here to Twitter, guys. What's trending on the Twitter? Shiba in the last 24 hours, guys. Shiba is trending on Twitter in the last 24 hours here. So, but let me take a look at the last hour though. Sheep still up there, guys. In the last hour, Sheep BTC, and we have some any all the way down there, and yeah, MARPS again. We just looked at that thing there, right? So yeah, based on percentage gains there, right? So yeah, so that's cool. That's cool. not really not really what I want to be looking at there, but yeah. What screen am I on there? Interesting. So trading view here. Let's move on onto the charts. Onto the charts, guys. Again, Shiba. Shiba is again, guys, is up another like 19% here today, right? It's had quite a nice run overnight here. Again, BTC. Last time I checked, it's over 50K, so I'm gonna have to take a look at that as well. There, Doge, guys, again, still just chilling at that support at 24 cents, right? We've been playing like up both around this level for the last, like the last 24 hours here. So yeah, again, uh, yeah, so let's see what happens here. Again, we're holding support here. Again, every cent is important, right? For Dogecoin, every cent is really important here. We might have to do some wedges or some stuff like that today, but yeah, other than that, support at 24, every cent is important. But there's some big psychological levels, like 25, 27, 30 cents. Those are some huge levels that we're going to need a lot of volume to break over, right? So let's see what happens here. So let me take a look at BTC here. There you go. And yeah, BTC again playing around $50,000 as well. So yeah, again, it broke above 15. Right. So when I looked earlier today, it was sitting around this level here, and now it's back below, but it's looking very good. Right. So I'm gonna have to take a look and see how the mining stocks are doing. Stuff like BTBT and BTCM there. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe, share the link. Yeah. There you go. Good morning, Augie. Doge Alla Luna, Rohan. Okay, said sheep. Let's FOMO. Rohan, let's FOMO. AMC, Robert. What about AMC? Uh, so many coins, including Shiba, that completely copycat Dogecoin. I heard Doge was fighting back on this topic. Truth? I don't know if there's any truth to that, John. I don't know if there's any truth. I haven't. If you've heard anything, guys, let me know. But I haven't heard anything about Doge fighting back. Because there's so many copycat coins. Honestly, again, it's annoying. It's annoying because again, yeah, eventually they do steal some momentum from Doge. Right? They do. But it is what it is. It's what it is. Good morning, Breezy. Good morning, morning. Good morning, Green. Hi, Rita. Billy. The news come out. It's dropping fast. BBIG is dropping fast. I'll take a look. It's Shimei. I think in PROG is sitting around like $1.50 though, right? So I don't know if I'd call that like I don't know if I'd call that pumping. So good morning, Abria. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning, guys. Justin. Who else? Leona. Green family. What's up? What's up? Sheev is looking strong on the 4 hour. Donnie. Okay. Crypto Rocketeer says good morning. Etav says good morning. And good morning, Eric. Christian, good morning, guys. Good morning. Super chat from Spray the Foam. Fall Rider, it's oh no. Fall Rider. Martin, let's get some money. Let's get some money. Mr. Record says hello. Robert says hello. Needs to break 52. I agree, Malcolm. I think so too. 52K for BTC and Doge starts really pumping. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully we can do that. Annabelle says good morning. Smash a like. Let's go, guys. Yeah, smash a like. Spray Foam says good morning. Thoughts on OCGN? We'll take a look. Again, we talked about OCGN yesterday. Josh has been talking about OCGN quite a bit as well. About the whole FDA, not the FDA. Like the EU stuff, like the COVID vaccine and stuff like that. So we'll take a look. Harry, good morning. Harry, you half brother. Mustafa, hello. Fidel, good morning, Gideon. Good morning. Okay. So again, crypto's looking good. Right. So Doge is holding 24 cents. BTC needs to get back above 50K. Right. Again, it's just a nice psychological level. But I feel like 52. Marco says there, 52 might just be again. We know there's some resistance at 52. I don't know if we have it marked. It's too far up there. It's just a, it's just like a confirmation level there for a lot of these smaller altcoins, right? So 52K maybe. Let's see. And again, like Shiba looks fine there. So let me take a look at OCGN here for spray foam here as the market is about to open. Honestly, there's not really a whole lot happening in the market, anyways. Um, so OCGN. Let's see here. So OCGN is having a nice little gap up, right? But it's still in that range that we talked about quite a bit, right, guys? Again, in the last month or so, the last 2 months, 3 months, OCGN has been going to $9 and right back down to this level. It's been playing games up and down, up and down, up and down. But yeah, let me see if TradingView has the article that I'm talking about here. So here it is, right? So this is part of it. Right. So again, entered into a development and commercial supply agreement with Biotech International, right? So let's see, and exclusive manufacturer and supply the company with requirements of Covaxin clinical trial material. Okay, whatever. So I think a lot of people have been waiting for this news, but it's honestly it's not quite having the market is not open 7%, but this really isn't the effect that I think a lot of people are expecting, because again this thing might just end up giving away all these gains here. It's up 7%, so again we're sitting right in the middle of that range, right? So I'm not sure what you're looking for, Hefe. Thoughts on, so again, I don't know if you're in it already and you're looking for an entry exit or what you're looking for. Please clarify. Right, let me know, Hefe. But when I look at this chart, honestly, there's still a lot of indecision in this play here. So again, if you're buying into this name, it's either because you believe you've done some fundamental research and you believe that something is coming, like EU fast tracks something approval, something adoption or something like that. But other than that, honestly, the chart isn't all that convincing, right? So we're still sitting again up 8% now, but we're sitting right in the middle of that range again, support and resistance. So it seems like we're trying to find support around, like around $7 here. So maybe $7 is the level that you look for, uh, right? So for today, maybe, right. So we maybe watch for $7 as a potential, support area there that you could maybe look to scale in. Other than that, there's not a whole lot with this chart here. We're just going sideways, right? Just going even with this news, we're doing the exact same thing we've been doing over and over, right? So just be aware that it's trying to move here. So yeah, there you go. Jason, you're welcome, Spray Foam. Donate a million Shiba. Uh, Tim, it's under. Market is open. Market is open. Almost did the super chat pump just now. Oh, Marco. Oh no. Oh no, Marco. No. I'll take a look. Thoughts on let me take a look at a few more tickers here as the market is open. So I'm gonna close out a few tabs there. So there we go. So I'm gonna switch to a small. Let me take a look at Merck actually. Let me take a look at Merck here. There's this thing. Wow, we're finally having a retracement, guys. At what level, guys? Right there, right. Again, as much as we get excited about Merck, guys, well, guess what? It's, like you zoom out and you're like, oh, okay. So you mean to tell me that this level is an issue? Okay, so it's an issue. Okay, so again, and then like it's hard for me to buy at this level, right? Because again, I already see multiple candles here, that are failing at the same level. Even though the news it's amazing, we're just gonna, again, for me, either I'm waiting for this gap to fill potentially all the way to 78 or something like that, or lower, or I'm waiting for this thing to clear this level, right? And then okay, that brings a little bit of confidence. Again, either we drop or we pump. Again, breakout, confirmation of a breakout, or a retracement and fill the gap there, right? So yeah, again, it's looking, it's recovering a little bit here, but it's looking somewhat neutral here for the day, right? So yeah, just be careful, just be patient with it, and yeah. So Ferima, thank you for the super chat. Marco, it's time. That's it. A wolf. Let's go. So Ferima says, "Good morning. I am in BBIG at $8. Any hope? $8 for BBIG. Let me take a look at BBIG here, Ferima. I'll take a look. Uh, let's see. The market we for impending government shutdown. No, that's not the case. Honestly, That's not really the case because it's been postponed though, right? Some for 2 months. What, December or something? Some, yeah. So it shouldn't really be another there from that. The BIG been saying for a week. Thursday, Friday. Could start earlier, but that's you guys. Tim. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look at BBIG here. Again, so here we are dropping a little bit there, right? So yeah, so just be cautious there. Unmerg. Let me take a look at BBIG here, guys. Yeah, BBIG again, guys. It's sitting. I William said there, but it's still sitting like at support though, right? So I know it's frustrating. I know it's really annoying, right? But again, like BBIG. So let me just so you guys can see what I'm looking at them. Again, if as long as we continue to try and get back above $6, again, like in between 550 and $6, that's some support there for BBIG, right? So for now, it's sitting as support right for you. So honestly, I'm not sure what to tell you. Again, this is why it's very important to have that plan, right? That's why it's very important to have that plan when you get into a position. Okay, like, do I have a stop loss? What happens if we go to $5? What am I gonna do? Right? Is there any hope? Of course there is, but we just need some solid news. We need, whether that's gonna come, the mid of October there, from the company, like valuation and stuff like that, and then we can go off that, right? So, but for now, though, again, we're back above $6 already, like in between 550 again and $6. Some very good support there. We start breaking below those levels, and then I think it's gonna be very annoying, right? But again, we're holding for now. So is there any hope? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. But again, that doesn't mean don't have a plan, right? So, is it good to buy Bitcoin now, Francis? So like when I feel like I'd be patient. Again, obviously, like we've said multiple times that we're expecting Bitcoin to move, crypto to move this month. Like going to the rest of the year. I think that's expectation for a lot of people, right? Institutions, just all these, again, a lot of people, right? So, is crypto gonna move up? We think so. We hope so. Right? But should you be buying right now? I think you should wait a little bit. We've had a nice little move here. I'd be waiting for it to either like settle, like confirmation about 50K, and then you can go from there. So, 700 shares at 7, back holding for a while. Brian, I know. Bottomed. I thought it might have dropped to 3 to 4. Right, right, same again. Same. I'm just glad it appears to have bottomed. Right. I just yeah. Again, it seems like we found support for BBIG. So hopefully we can hold our level there. So yeah, let me move our Williams head back up there just in case we're not watching, and then all of a sudden it starts crashing. Hopefully. Let's see here. ATR. Let me take a look at ATER here. ATR. It's again, guys. Like we have support at 920, 930 here. So again, that's the level we keep coming back down to, and rebounding from. Right. So yeah. Again, no surprises here. So yeah, there you go. What else? We're never hoping BBIG will never leave. Mustafa. STC. I'll take a look. Again, honestly, with Shiba, you would like many more. I'll take a look at Shiba again there for you. Some STC. Let me take a look at the stock stuff, and then with STC, and then we can move back over to Shiba. Again, STC is trying to recover here a little bit. It seems like we're trying to find support here around like five. Is that 520? Yeah, 520 each term, right? So let's see. Do you want to come back all the way down to this level? No. So around like 520 here, it seems like you can see that we're trying to find support, right? Again, the last push we came back, we $6 back to 520 here, and then had an explosive move all the way to 740, right? So again, we're holding. We're trying to form a double bottom of this level on SEC. So again, seems like we're finding support right there. So I'm gonna put a line here just for visual purposes there. So again, there you go, right? Again, bottom, another bottom here. Let's see if we can start turning around here. Seems like we are, so it's looking good. SEC is trying. It's again. So we need to hold this level. We need to get back to $6, and then maybe FOMO comes in, right? So for SDC there. Otherwise, if we break below this level, and then you're watching for 460 here. Again, so that should be again. If you're buying off these levels, make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a stop loss, because again, if we start breaking below these levels here, and the market continues to look weak, right, for the rest of the week, maybe you're looking for 460, right? So just be aware of that there. Good morning, Christies. BTBT is ripping. Dang, you missed it. BTBT is ripping. Oh no, is BTBT ripping? Don't get me excited, Robert. Let's go. Let's go. Finally. Finally. So yeah, let's go. No, Robert, the reason I'm excited is because I have some BTBT calls. So I'm happy we're back about $8. I think I bought them around like 750 ish. Right. So I'm happy we're back about $7. So let's get to 10, please, and thank you. Finally, again, crypto's pumping though, right? So again, it's expected that these mining stocks are going to move as well. Again, guys, take a look at the chart. It seems like it. Yeah. Again, you can see again, try not to catch the knife. We're clearly finding support, like around 777 740 here, right? And that's what I wanted for an entry percent right there, right? Again, and we're bouncing off that level. So next level to watch is $9 there for BTBT. So is it worth a look? I mean, like it's all like any is gonna be moving, Huts is gonna be moving as well. BTCM moving. Why? Because again, crypto is doing well. Like all the mining stocks are gonna do well. So let me take a look at BTCM there. Say again, is it worth looking at? I think that this thing needs to get back above $9 here first before I start saying yeah. Why? Because I know there's some resistance here. We might again, if you take a look at the last 3 days here for BTCM, it's really struggled at $9, right? So again, I'd be waiting for this thing to break above nine, because once we do, and then we have some room all the way to $10, right? So and the difference between that is we we have 12 cents, right? Again, 12 cents to resistance, versus once we clear that level, we're looking for a dollar move there, right? And then all the way to up maybe to 12, and then 14 there, right? So yeah. So that's what morning, Crystal is getting some gas in it. CEI. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Huts is running. Any's ripping. Let me take a look at any again, guys. So any has been, like around like 570, 575, $6 there for support, right? Is any right? So again, guys, there you go, right? $6, $6, $6 there. 570, 560 there. Like support. Right. So there you go. So those are your levels to pay attention to here for any. So again, we tested. We came back all the way very close to like 660, 670. That's where that support is, right? So if you got another level there and crypto's moving today, well, you're happy, right? So and then what else? Hut. I think Noir is still sleeping. So Noir, there you go, Noir. Right again, nice push, retracement to support again, and here we are pumping again, right, guys? Again, so we talk about like when you're looking for an entry, obviously like this is too late. Like you don't want to be buying as we are, as we're sitting right at resistance. Why? Because you're not sure if we're gonna fill at this level and then crash, right? You're not sure if we're gonna do stuff like this and then crash back all the way down to support, right? So you're not quite sure. So what you're waiting for, either you let it go. Again, you're looking for that entry on the second candle, right? Again, if we're coming back on the second candle here and testing this level and holding, that's what you're looking for. Otherwise, again, if you're not confident, you're waiting for it to retrace to support and confirm that we're holding that level, right? And then we're moving along, right? So yeah, Huts looks good there. Come on, Hot Green. Come on. CI is getting some gas. ATR is running. AMC is green. Hey, that's a start. Let's go, guys. Wow. It seems like we might start turning around here slowly, just a little. Guys, again, reminder, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, it'd be amazing. If you haven't smashed the like, guys, take a second to smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. So I'm going to quickly edit some stuff here. Uh, let's see here. One second, guys. Uh, There you go. Yeah, the crypto stocks again. The crypto stocks are moving, but that's not again. Uh, naked. What about naked, Andrew? What's going on? Um, Morale, thank you for the super chat. Says, can you check RWLK ETR again? It's running. Okay. Again, I'm not quite sure what your position is, Morale, but I'll take a look. So RWLK then. I know we've looked at this one. Quite a bit as well. Rewalk, right? So we looked at this one. This thing, again. So when we talk about support and resistance levels, again, you guys know what we say all the time, right? Again, so you're not catching a knife just because we think that there's support here at $1.60, right? Well, obviously, first things first, you are not buying at this level. Why? Because again, it's resistance, right? Resistance. Either again, we just talked about this, right? Either you're letting it break above because you're not sure, are we gonna hit this level and crash? Or again, it looks like it's exciting, right, guys? Again, we're pumping. But what you're unaware of, it was sitting right at resistance, and then you buy at the top, and we start crashing. You're like, oh my goodness! Every time I buy a stock, we crash. Why? Well, because you're buying at resistance, right, guys? Again, either you're letting it break above and confirm hold, right, and then we keep pumping again. This is what we just talked about, right, guys? Again, let it close above, right? Let it push above. You're not looking to buy on this candle. You're looking to buy on the second candle that confirms that we're holding that level. That builds a little bit of confidence, and then we start pumping, right? We pump, right? So that's what you're looking for. You're not looking to buy just below that level. You're not looking to buy just above that level. You're looking for confirmation, right? So, and then same thing at support. You're not looking to buy just because we're approaching support. You're looking to buy at support as we are testing and holding, right? So again, testing and holding, and then you can look for an entry again. Let me go back here. Like again, we're retracing, testing and holding. You're buying, that's a dollar move or whatever that is, and then you're setting a stop loss at support just in case we come back and do this. You're like, oh well, I made my gains, or I locked in a little bit of profit, and we're crashing now, so I'm fine with that there, right? So for now, for this stuff here, maybe you're looking for all the way back down here, or like in this range here. This might not be too bad, right? Like in between, like a dollar 20 here, right? $1.20, $1.30 ish here, for rewalk here, maybe not too bad, right? So again, maybe keep an eye out for that there. And then we've talked about ATR quite a bit, right? So ATR here. Let's take a look again, guys. Again, no surprises here, right? Again, support at $1.30, $1.20. So support, bounce, support, and we're bouncing again, guys. So watch for $11 again. $10, sure, but $11 really is the level of resistance that we're paying attention to, right? Again, so if you're playing like 920 all the way up, over and over and over, you're making some nice profits, right? So that's ATR there. Green memes for right there. Average is $1.60. So you're in at $1.60 there. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, hopefully we can start bouncing up that level more rally. Again, obviously I would have liked for you to wait for that thing to confirm that we're holding at that level before you made your, so there you go. Yeah, ATR looks good. It's trying to move. Tesla is heading to $800. Yeah, Tesla's look good. Sheep, Hallelujah, Hector. Oh no, Hector. Don't steal our slogan, our Doge slogan, guys. Hallelujah for Doge. Prague is going to the moon. Christian, does it look like it's going to the moon? Um, yeah. Tesla, too rich for your blood. I know, green. I know. Honestly, with Tesla, you just have to either play some calls, but those calls are always priced to perfection. Like priced to perfection there. So yeah, that's the issue with Tesla. It's either like you're throwing some money in there. That's a long position for you, or because it's hard to yeah. So what else do I want to take a look at there? BBIG. Lorenzo, BBIG. It's trying. I don't know why this thing keeps moving here, but it's trying. Again, like $6, right, guys? Spain without S. Oh no, spy calls. Yeah, for sure. Doge a la Luna, Hector. Okay, there you go. Doge a la Luna. It's all about the crypto now, John. Sean, hello. Take a look at BTBT is moving this morning. Oh no, Sean doesn't know. Sean doesn't know. Sean, again, BTBT looks fine. Yeah, BTBT looks fine. Support at 750. Next level of resistance is what we talked about, $9, or was it $10? $9, I think. So, when do you have time to trade for yourself? Yeah, I don't know. Once in a while, Sean. Once in a while, eventually. Yeah. So I usually I'm in trouble with my lady for buying 1.5 billion crypto. So crypto says I remember getting in trouble with my lady for buying 1.5 billion Shiba Inu tokens a while back. Now she's loving the hell out of me right now. I got oh no. Wow, guys, look at that. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, guys. Yeah. So again, can you check Zella for me? I lost all my support and resistance lines. Looking to get in on a long-term position. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Zella. There we go. I honest again like long term position. Augie, I thought this thing would hold $2. But it doesn't seem like it wants to. So maybe like Augie, maybe like a dollar. Like this is quite low though. And like I'd be looking for like a dollar 40-ish here, Augie. But what we look for though, right? Again, like once even though we're looking for like a dollar 40, maybe a dollar 15, once we get to a level that it seems like we're holding support at, Augie, like right here, like again, we get to this level and it seems like, oh, okay, like selling pressure is dying down. We're getting some indecision candles here. We start getting a little bit of green momentum here. Well, that tells me that we're finding support, right? Again, dropping support, and guess what? Explosion, right? So that's what you're looking for, right, Augie? Again, because for now it seems like we're just selling off here. Well, selling off all like straight down. So I'd be a little bit cautious there. Again, same thing here, right, Augie? We're dropping and dropping and dropping. Volume dies down a little bit. We get some indecision candles here. We get some green momentum comes in, and guess what? We pump all the way to resistance, right? Again, like same thing over and over. So that's what I'd be looking for, Augie. Right. So I'd be looking for, so for it to drop, support, support, support at the same level there. We start getting some indecision doji candle there, spinning top candle, and guess what? Explosion, right? So that's what I'd be waiting for here, because for now in Zell, it seems like we're selling off. This thing also, it needs to get back up to $2 there. So there you go. Brown, I'm good. How are you? At 29K crypts. Wow, cryptoker, good job. Is Tesla going to lump? Is Tesla going to split again? I don't think. I don't know if Tesla is going to split again. I don't know if I see that happening anytime soon. Wow, $850 to 29K. Wow, guys, in Shiba. I mean, guys, look at that. $850, guys, to 29K. How much? Wow, 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 guys. There you go. You absolutely, Augie, absolutely. Take a look at any Oscar. Any. Is any okay? Let me take a look. Yeah, any, there you go, right? Again, like any, the no surprises here, right? Again, it's 560, 570 support, and we're trying to push here now. So as you guys know, for any next level resistance is around like 650, 660 there, but ultimately it's 750, right? So yeah, 750. You're home, you're home, Marco. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Mo Dara. Hello. Good morning, Susan. Wow, Susan, guys. Brian, any on the slow climb? Go any? Yeah, any's looking good. Right. So yeah, it's holding support. We're trying to recover here a little bit. So that's a good sign there. So let me see what the rest of the cryptos are looking like here, guys. So I'm gonna set up my charts. I'm gonna go back to the 1 minute time frame here. I want to take a look at BTC and Doge here. Go back to the top of my list because that's where they are. Again, Bitcoin, guys, is about 50K. It's looking very good. So again, the crypto mining stocks are going to be very good as well, right? So yeah, again, Bitcoin is looking good. Your next level to watch is 52K here. We've talked about this, expecting the push into this month, October here, to looking for like 60K and stuff like that. So again, that's going to be very good for all these altcoins, all the mining stocks. Again, that's a reason for me. That's why I decided to pick up some BTBT, because again, wants to send you a message. Okay, sounds good. I'll take it. Yeah, again, so hopefully they continue to move here, guys. Again, Doge, please, Doge, go. Go, go, go. What are you waiting for? You're just chilling on support. This is not good enough, Doge. Come on. Ala Luna. I have the avocados for you. I have everything for you. Just go. Please and thank you. So let's the sheep here, guys. Let me take a look at sheep. So here we go. And yeah, I mean it's still sitting at the same level here for now, right? That we looked at last time. So, oh, are we about to go? Are we about to go? So Shiba here. 1 second, guys. My charts are just acting up here. Oh no, what's going on here? Hmm, very weird. Yeah, some funky stuff going on there. So I don't know. But again, like sheep, guys, again, if you take a look at the last little bit here on the 1 minute time frame, in the last 30 minutes or so, you're gonna realize that we've been getting some tops at this level here, right? So I'm just gonna put a line here. So we've been having issues like closing above this level here on sheep, 1610 here. We've been having some issues closing up above this level, right? So again, This is the next level resistance here for Shiba. Again, some I'd be careful looking for brand new entries at that level there, as you guys know. So again, resistance and fail, resistance and fail, resistance and fail. So again, when you're looking for entries, just because we're pumping doesn't mean it's a good. It doesn't mean you just jump in, right? You have to take a look at the chart, for example, and say, okay, why are we failing at this level? If we're failing at that level, maybe I need to look for again. I need to look for retracement and look for an entry, right? So let's see if we can clear this level on sheep here. I think everyone expects it to break above this level, especially if crypto keeps moving. At some point here, right? It seems like we're about to do it. 20%. Come on, sheeps. Come on. So FOMO, higher lows. About to test $10 again, Gideon. There you go. Like and subscribe, many more. Thank you for smashing that like. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Welcome to the fam. Yeah, guys. Again, don't forget smash that like, guys. Hit that subscribe. If you can share the link as well, guys, that would be amazing. Let's get some more people in here, guys. And there it is, right? Shiba breaking above that level. Right again. If crypto keeps moving, Shiba keeps going. So there you go. Steven says, "Hey guys, what's a good place to buy some crypto?" What do you mean, Steven? Like a broker, like a platform? There's some links in the description there for you, Steven. There's some Webull, some Robinhood, some Crypto.com. My course, BTBT. Wow! Don't get me excited, guys. Don't get me excited. I don't want to sign in this morning and take a look at my calls for BTBT. But let me take a look. Mike says BTBT. Wow! So I want to take a look. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, what? 22%? Oh my goodness, guys. Wow. Wow, BTBT. Come on. Give us some gains, please. Why is my stuff acting up here? This is very annoying, honestly. Let me see if I can just refresh here. Yes, reload the page. There we go. So I'm just going to do this instead here. BTBT. Here we go. Wow, 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 guys. Like there are no retracements here. A good app. So are you brand new to this? And then maybe take a look. Maybe take a look at Robinhood or something. I know some of you guys don't like Robinhood, but it's good for beginners, right? So yeah, or just use Webull. But yeah, so there's some links in the description there. So your thoughts on Fami? BTBT is on fire. Yeah, next level resistance here on BTBT, guys, is $10 there. 1 second here, guys. Uh, let's see. Mm, uh, let's see. I just need to send a message here. There you go. Yeah, it looks good. Honestly, again, it looks good. Right. So again, for BTBT here support, let's see if we can hold $9, 9.10, and then looking for $10 there. Right. It's had a very strong run already here today. 20% here for BTBT today. That's quite impressive, right? Again, so let's keep going. Calls are blowing up. Dustin, okay. Webull is better, Beth. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so Webull, Beth. I know people like Webull people seem to like Webull and more than Robinhood yeah. So again, especially people that are more experienced, right, Beth? So uh, let's see. Holy. 1.3 float for ADTX here. Play for today. It's heating up. Jameson. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at ADTX then. So uh, have calls and cheers. You have calls. Okay, you're in ADTX. Amber. Okay, sounds good. Here comes your your ginger Java on the beans. What's up? What's up, Java? It's good to see you, by the way. Why is it going up? Because crypto is turning around, right, Java? Everything is turning around. Mumu is better than a Weibo, in your opinion? Emerson, Mumu. Hmm. I've never used Mumu, Emerson, but I've never used a whole bunch of stuff, right? So, can you check BT? Nah, is it on Pointel? I'll take a look. Go ADTX. Wow, guys, you guys are excited about the ADTX? Here's some ADTX. Let's take a look here. ADTX here. I think these guys again. These guys were on the second ticker on the pre-market movers list term. The volume just wasn't in yet, right? So that's why I was hesitating there for a little bit. So let's take a look at this here. So ADTX guys up about 30%. Um, so Jameson, thank you very much. Thank you. So float again, it's not a unless I'm looking at the wrong ticker here, but the float seems to be like around 17.5 million here. Jameson, so it's looking good. I'm kind of one more, but unsure by. There you go. So yeah, again, if we can hold $2, say Jameson, if we can hold $2, maybe even $1.80 here for ADTX, but that might be a good entry position, right? Again, like around $2, $1.80 would be nicer, right? If we can retrace to $1.80 ish here, that might be nicer. But again, it's getting some really good volume here. Let me take a look and see if TradingView has the news here. October the 5th. ADTX signs a transaction agreement to acquire. Ifara. So let me rights of the holders. I'm just looking for some details here, guys. Some price targets, stuff like that. Some includes an increased amount of per million borrowing on this in law by 8.5 million. Okay, well, it's just the news then. So again, news, somewhat of a good float and volume, right? So that's all that's really important here to me. So yeah, we can take a look. Should I? Let me see here. Volume is pumping. I know, right, Andrew? Yeah. Some here's everyone. You go. Like, there you go. Key back and doing the same thing. Oh no, spamming the Shiba. Why are you spamming Shiba, guys? It's great for beginners, and you get a debit card. Really don't like Robinhood though, Dustin. Yeah, I know. Question. Debbie says question. Look at HUDs. We've looked at HUD already, Mike. It looks good. Right. Some. Yep. My thoughts on Shibu. What are you asking for in Shibu? Okay. Sounds good, Amber. I was okay. Um, let's see here. Here is the resistance. Is there resistance on Indo? Let me take a look. INDP. Let's take a look here. Am I looking at the this is the right one, right? This is the right one, or is there another ticket name? This one here, Indo. Let me take a look. Uh, I don't know if I'd be buying at this level, like around like $6. Like as we get close to $6, I don't know if I'd be buying around this level. Just because I see a lot of walls like around around this level here. It's like, oh, fail, oh, like again and again and again and again. So again, either like I'm waiting for retracements, or I'm waiting for it to actually break above this level and hold above six, and then I can look for an entry. So I think that's what you're asking for, Indo. Indo, okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I didn't. Let me see what your question is. Resistance. Yeah, like around as we get to $6 here, there seems to be some resistance here, right? You can see that, right, in the last, like since May. This goes back all the way to April, right? Again, like this level at $6 has been an issue. It's like, oh, push and fill, push and fill, push and fill. If you're in this play already, let's say you bought again like support at $5, right? Let's say you bought in at $5. You should be okay. Like you're okay for now. But the issue is like if you're looking for a brand new position, you're buying as we approach resistance. That's where the issue is, right? So if I'd be waiting again, as you guys know, I'd be waiting for this thing again, like right there, right? So either you're waiting again, like I know this, it seems like you're missing a huge run here, but I like confirmation, right? Like once you get confirmation at the level, that's when you can still get a nice run from that level there. So yeah, I'd rather be waiting for that, like but rather like buying just again overbuying just below this level, because again I know that we could potentially fail, just like we've done again. Like history doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. We've done this for the last like few months here, right? Failing at six over and dropping, failing at six and dropping, right? Over and over and over. So is this gonna be different this time? I don't know. Right. So yeah. SEC squeeze today, Shaley. SEC squeeze. Holy, I entertain Shiva. Yo, what's up, Stuart? Welcome back. Uh, nah, it's a small grocery store. Nah. It's running, Annabelle. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Yeah, let me quickly edit some stuff here. And then I'll be good to go. Mars. Uh, There we go. There we go, guys. So let's move on here. So I want to take a look at some crypto tickers here. Let me take a look at again, sheep. So here we go. I'm gonna quickly fix that there. Let me be there we go, guys. Again, sheep looks good. Like sheep looks amazing, right? And we talked about that resistance level, guys. I my lines keep disappearing. Why? Because I'm playing with so many different charts. I just need to remember like what chart I'm looking at, and then we should be good to go. But I never seem to remember, so it is what it is. So there we go. So that's the right one there. Again, we talked about this resistance. We also talked about like no one again, if crypto keeps moving, this line is a break above that line eventually, right? So again, broke above that resistance level here. 27%, guys. After going up 50% yesterday, today we're up about 28%. Like people are just printing gains like on Shiba here. People are printing gains again. So if I were you, again, as much as this looks good and we all looking, it depends on what the plan is. If you're looking for that point, 0.005, that's fine. If you're looking for that 1 penny, that's fine, right? So, but if you're buying this thing and you're saying, okay, well, I don't know what I want to do. I paid $1,000 in sheep. I paid $1,000. Now I'm sitting at 20K. I don't want to lose all of this. So what should you be doing? Well, maybe find a level that if we start breaking below that level, you're like, okay, I made some nice gains, guys. I'm out of here. I'm waiting for the retracement back to this level, right? Again, so just make sure you are aware of the plan, right, guys? So again, I did make a lot now 50 on Shiva. There you go, William. Good job, right? That's amazing, right? So yeah. Shiba, guys. Shiba is killing it. No, Shiba is killing it. Shiba is killing it. So again, guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like. Prog. There you go. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys. Also, if you can share the link, guys, copy the link, share the link on your Shiba forums, your Doge forums, your stock forums. That'd be amazing. Very much appreciated, guys. And again, giveaway, guys, giveaway at 500 likes. So smash a like. Let's do a giveaway. So whenever you guys yeah. So. Green Day equals Blaze Pumps. Let's go, Ray. Let's go. I like Green Days. Everyone likes Green Days, right, Bria? So there you go. Recovered from the serious crypto coverage last night. Oh, I'm not recovered. Not recovered yet. I need a lot of water today. From that stream. Yeah. So there you go. The sheep keeps going. Much wow, Jameson, much wow. Right? I don't know. I'm waiting in at all time highs to see 30%. Then I'm 1 penny to sell half. Okay, and then the rest for the kids on Shiba. Okay, you're saving the rest for the kids. Okay, that's perfect, right? Again, we just want to make sure you know what the plan is. Right? So if the plan is to hold for this long, that's fine. If the plan is to sell, to trade it, that's okay as well. So just take a squirt of water. Oh no, Andrew, we're gonna segue into that rubbish again. 2K so far for sheep. Let's go, Eden. Good job. Right, Beth? Unbelievable. I'm not surprised. Was Carnage Stewart? I know. Lots of very additional law on Shiba is crazy entertain. Oh yeah, like the volume, it's a super micro penny stock, right? Well, not a penny, but it's a penny crypto, right? So yeah, again, the volume is expected to be crazy. Like when I take a look at that, it's 22 trillion, guys, and that data is delayed. It's crazy. Like kicking Doge in gains, Brian. I know. It's just what it is. Andrew, highly questionable. Let's see here. I think heads. And sorry, just okay. Sounds good. It's no 7%. Buying for Shiba, buying for Shiba, guys. Buying for Shiba. When you ask for buying for Shiba, guys, you really have to let us know, like like again, what you're looking for. Like, what do you want from Shiba? That's the question. Are you trading Shiba? That's a different answer because if you're trading Shiba, obviously this might not be the best entry level. Why? Because we're pumping. When you're scalping and trading stuff, you're waiting for retracement, right, guys? You're waiting for retracement and an entry. But if you're buying Shiba because again you're throwing a little bit of money in there and waiting to see where we go to for the long term, right? That's fine. $500 buying for Shiba. 67 trillion. Wow, Robert, I think this is delayed. It's delayed, right? So Shiba, guys, 33% holding for 6 years. Eden, there you go, right? You able to buy some for you, William? It's now $400. Nice, good job. ATL is running again. We'll take a look. I'll set up the charts here, guys, for a few names, so we can hold for 5 years and then retire. Dario, there you go, right? So yeah, not financial advice. La, la. I put 150. I'll see you at the penny, Jose. There you go, right? So yeah, again, 35%, guys. I mean, like, what do you want? What do you want from Shiba? Like, this is the this thing, honestly, not sure what to tell you. So let me set up the charts here, guys. I want to quickly do that. So again, this is moving, like Bitcoin has had a nice morning. It's holding about 50K, so that's amazing, but we're not pumping at the same time here. It's doing his own thing. So let me take a look at Doge here. Let's see here. So Doge, 24.5, right, guys? Again, some it's not quite moving the same. We need this thing back about 25 cents. 25 cents back about 27, 30 cents would be amazing, honestly. Would be amazing, amazing there. Some, yeah, there you go, sheeps. The sheeps, guys, the sheeps. Is anyone buying Shiba right now? Is anyone buying Shiba right now? Just type in yes if you are. Anyone buying Shiba right now? What is the next level of resistance point for any Fernando? 660. Fernando 660, and then $7, and 750. 750 is the biggest level of resistance that we need to break above, and then yeah, some. People want a honey pot, Jeffrey. There you go. So snap. Wow, you guys are Augie. You're buying some Shiba right now. Wow, Java, you're not buying? Okay, sounds good. Sandeep says ATR's running. Yes, yes, yes. E. Okay, sounds good. For the third time in 2 days. Okay, there you go, diamonds. All right, again, so Shiba, guys, if you take a look at the daily chart for Shiba, right, I know we talked about if you want to get into Shiba, right, so like I'm not really one to have like a bias in anything, whether it's Shiba or Safe Moon. Like I will, like I don't really have to, I don't really, because I know like these things can move on nothing, right? So when you see Shiba here, guys, again, so these lines, this is a different chart now for some reason, which is very annoying. I don't know where my real Shiba chart is, but on the real chart, again, we talked about this, right? Support at that level there for Shiba. I mean, that's again some very good support and resistance at what level, like right at this level here, right? So we played in between this range here over and over. Some again support, resistance, support over and over and over. So again, either you're buying at this level here because we found support, right? If you like a long term, either you're buying at this level or you're waiting for this, right? So again, right there. So you're not looking to buy a random pump, right? What you're looking for is a retracement and hold at that level there, and Shiba keeps pumping, right? So there you go. Let's go back here to the 1 minute time frame there. So, and then I'm going to switch to something else. I'm just gonna quickly refresh him. Just reload the page and see what it gives me. There you go. So Shiba, guys, it's looking good. So not sure what else to tell you. Yeah, there you go, guys. Not too late on Shi for long term. For short term, Stuart. Yeah, short term, right? That's what you have to clarify. Is it a short term position? Then maybe this isn't really the best for you. But is it a long term position? Okay, that's a different answer there, right? So, on already, but really fighting the FOMO. These two, I know, right? Again, like when stuff is pumping, it's hard not to FOMO. I know it is. It's quiet today. I think he's mad at the market. Will Mead is quiet, Paul. Is mad at the market. Yeah, it's just and he's moving finally too. Let me take a look at any Mindy. I know we looked at any already, and you guys know all the levels to any already. Any seems to be okay. It's funny because we listened to some any music the other day with so there you go, right? So I know we mentioned like 560 660 here, but again like 650 here, right, guys? Again, some nice push again. If we go back down a little bit, some support at what level here that we talked about quite a bit, for 570 ish here, right? $576, some very good support. So now we're sitting on resistance again. Some this is why we always need to clarify, right? So if it's a scalp, maybe this is not the best entry position as we approach this level. Why? Because we expect some trouble here, right, guys? Again, this is why we have these lines on the chart here on the way up. Why? Because we expect some resistance here. So again, we need to clear these levels here. We need to clear $7, and then the mother of all levels, guys, the 750 level, right? So there you go. So again, let me quickly switch to the daily time frame here and take a look at some more tickers here. So again, I'll take a look at Merck again here, guys, very quickly. And what are we sitting at? We're sitting at we're still sitting at $83 here. So not quite going anywhere yet. It's holding flat here. Right, it looks fine, but again, my only concern still is the gap to fill. fill, and also the fact that we are sitting right at resistance, right? Again, yeah, so we approach $85 there. Why? Because we've done it multiple times already, right? So again, failing and failing and failing. So just be careful as you approach that level. Again, either you're waiting for it to break above that level or you're waiting for somewhat of a gap fill, right? So again, if I switch these candles here, you're gonna see there's a gap there to fill. So are we gonna fill that gap? Well, when I take a look at this and I start seeing multiple candles failing at resistance, well, obviously that's a sign of concern for me, right? So there you go. Let me take a look at BTBT here. Is it still above $9? Yeah, it is. So there you go. Again, support at 877.50 here, right? 750. We are looking for $10 here next on BTBT there. What else, guys? So what other tickers are you watching that I need to take a look? Let me know. 750 can suck it, Mindy. I know. I know. Trey, yeah. Nice bounce from the Bloody Monday. Yeah. What are the tickers, guys? Eric, there you go. Take a look at Mets. Sure. Again, guys, if you can give me some details in your positions, that really helps because I can tell, but yeah, for Mets here, again, we've looked at Mets already. We talked about support here at 30 cents here. 30 cents, right? So yeah, again, Mets, watch for 30 cents here, right? So if we keep bouncing up this level, it looks fine. And then your resistance is 50 cents, right? So there you go. Tal says BTU. Let me take a look at BTU. Let's see him. Some BTU here is forming somewhat of a, don't want to call that some, yeah, let's see. I was looking for a cup and handle there, but that doesn't really fit them. So I'm just gonna put a line right there in terms of resistance here. If you are in BTU already, it looks fine. Right. If you're in this thing already, it looks fine. You were moving in the right direction here. But if you're looking for a brand new entry, that's where the issue is, right? Because again, if you take a look at the previous run here, we filled at that level there. Well, we're very close to that level again, right? So just be careful then. So are you look what are you looking for, Tal? Let me know. Let me see here. PROG. I'll take a look at PROG. I'll take a look at CEI. I'll take a look. Can you look at this? Okay, sounds good. I know we looked at these guys yesterday. They had some news yesterday. Right. They had some news, and also they had that they had a raise. They're raising 250 whatever, $250 million, 250 shares offering. Right, 250 million in offering. So again, like if you're in this name and it's green, just don't go red, please, Ron. Thank you, right? So do not go from green to red. That's all I'm saying, right? Support at $30 here. Let's see if we, as long as we continue to hold that level, it's fine, right? It's looking very good here. Other than that, not sure what I want us to tell you, lazy. It looks fine here. Would I be looking for a brand new entry here though? That's the question. I don't know if I would. Right? I don't know if I'd be looking at again. I'd be looking for a retracement to look for a brand new position there. But it looks good if you're in it already. I think there are more tickers here. So tickets here from Robert. Let me take a look at this. US. Genius. Are you? Yeah. Again, I'm not sure if you're in this play either. But again, you guys know how we're supposed to play these things by now, right? So again, you're looking to buy at support. As soon as we bounce off that level, you're like, okay, you're setting a stop loss at least at break even. We bump, you can move your stop loss up, and then if we come back down and break below that level, you're happy either way, right? So again, support, bounce. You set a stop loss. If we break below that level, you're like, oh well, all good. I didn't lose anything, and now here we are crashing, right? So and now you're looking for the next level of support, which is I don't know if I want to say like $1.30 here, but maybe that's what the next level you look for, right? Again, like $1.30, $1.25, $1.20 here. Maybe that's what you look for next. But this thing looks bearish. Again, Robert, what I'd be looking for, is a level that we drop down to and find support at, right? So for example, you're really trying not to catch a knife, right? And then as soon as you start finding support at this range here, you look for an entry. Again, no knife catching, support, we bounce, right? Again, no knife catching, support, we bounce over and over and over, right? So again, same thing here, So that's what you're looking for. For now, though, it seems more of a, if we can hold $1.30 here and start turning around at that level, and then we can talk, right? So yeah, let me take a look at PROG here, guys. PROG needs to reclaim $1.50, right? So again, PROG did an offering yesterday. It was quite it was a roller coaster. It was a roller coaster, right? So again, we need to get back above $1.50 because that's where the offering is done at. So again, the offering closes tomorrow, right? Closes tomorrow. So again, $1.50. Let's see if we can hold above that level. Get back to $1.85. If we get back to $2, guys, honestly, I feel like FOMO is gonna kick in on this name here. So that's exciting, right? So there you go. I'll take a look at PED as well. You're welcome, Robert. Welcome. Doge is tapping 25 cents. Don't tell me it's Stewart. When should I buy Doge? So much with Trey. I know you're joking. 25 cents. Let me take a look at PED very quickly here. So PED, again, this is one of those pump and dump names, right? So honestly, again, you have to be very careful. Will Mead was pumping this stuff, and he's quiet now. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, let's move on here. Let me take a look at Sheep and Doge. I'm gonna take a look at Doge. Crypto. There you go. 25. Let's go, guys. Can I get some spams for 25 cents, guys? Please and thank you in the chat. 25 cents in the chat, please. Just spam 25. Spam the Doge emoji as well. Spam whatever you want to spam. Nose, veggies for breakfast. Nose, yeah, veggies for breakfast, Amber. Veggies for breakfast is drowning. Yeah, honestly, Christian, CEI. Yeah, we talked about the warning signs already, right? So, can I get some 25s in the chat, please and thank you? Some Doge Queen. Hello. Hi. Washi. Hello. 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 Beth. Maurice. Shiba. 80%. 80%. Let's go, guys. Right. So, crypto. Crypto, guys. Honestly, is where we're back. So let me quickly fix this stuff here. So back to cheap and Doge. So here we go again. 37%, guys. I mean, like the Shiba know when to chill. No, it doesn't. And is that a good thing? Yes, it is. So Dogecoin as BTC is just chilling about 50K there, guys. So not a whole lot to see there. Wow, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Doge. It's nice, honestly. Like I don't know. Like I yeah yeah. Do you know why ADA isn't following BTC today? Honestly, I don't know what to tell you. Why ADA isn't following? If you guys know, please let me know. But again, so yeah, I don't know. One second. Like what you need to realize with a lot of these names, guys, as much as they're good projects, again, eventually ADA is gonna run. There's no questions about that. It's had a nice run on its own. But what you need to realize that again, like with a lot of the names, it's all about momentum, right? If Shiba is taking all over momentum, for example, if Bitcoin is taking momentum, well, that means that it's taking away again, it's taking everyone's eyes away from ADA, right? So yeah, because that's the usual ADA. It runs on its own. Green, yeah, making you crazy money. You're scared, Madden. You're scared. Honestly, I feel like I want to sign in and take a look at my BTBT, but I will not. I will not. I'm gonna keep BTBT the way it is. I expect crypto to keep moving, so I want BTBT to keep moving. I'm looking for like over $10. We need to break above $10, and then I'd be happy. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is, and not yeah. There you go. What would be a good Washi says what would be a good entry for Doge? I mean, it would have been nice if if you bought as we are holding support at 20 cents ish, like that confirmation. But again, so what's the intention behind buying Washi? What's the intention behind buying Dogecoin? Are you planning on selling it? Is it a scalp? Is it a long term position? So follow later, it's still a busy yeah. So yeah. Like you're just staring, Mindy, you're just staring at Shiba. Yeah, I know. 40%, guys. After going up 50% yesterday, Mindy, let's get you some new cars. Let's get you some some gains, yeah. Another 5 million on US since the last post about volume entertain. Yeah. Well, like, what do you guys see on what do you see on Binance for volume or for Shiba? Because I know my stuff is delayed. My stuff is delayed, but what do you see? What do you see in terms of volume here? So you know what, guys, I'm gonna get rid of some stuff here. I want to get rid of that thumbnail ish. So there you go. Mindy, can I get a tweet, Mindy? So there you go. Yeah, Shiva, guys. Shiva is a thing now. Unbelievable. Lambo is coming when Lambo. All the works in the end. I mean, uh, it all works out in the end. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah. There you go. 94 trillion in volume. Wow, Brian. About the yeah, about just the stream, the link itself. Yeah, itself. 70 trillion now on Coinbase Pro. Okay, yeah, the volume numbers are quite, they're all over the place. Yes, 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 with the thumbnail. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Good morning, just chilling. ADTX looks like a classic pump and dump support resistance lines. You think, yeah, I'm exactly just chilling. Yeah, we just talked about that like a few minutes, 20 minutes ago. So yeah, can just be careful of them. So Doge is such a. I know. I wish Doge, honestly, guys. I wish Doge is following Shiba. I know that's funny. That's ironic. But I wish Doge would hold 25 cents and not do what it's doing here. And keep going, please. Please keep going. This would be a perfect time for these guys to drop some news. For Tesla to accept Dogecoin, for someone to accept someone huge to accept Dogecoin, right? So we can pump just a huge investment or something. Come on, guys. Now's the time to drop that news. Drop that news, please. Let's keep moving. AMC is going to hit $38 here shortly. Okay, nice. Sounds good. Don't laugh. Again, like it's all about potential. Like like people see Shiba, they're like, oh my goodness, I can buy $100 worth of sheep and potentially make what? In what? It's just the hope. Uh, doing a Shiva stream. Pinch me. I'm dreaming. Better yet, don't wake me up. Let's go, Queen. I know, right? I know. Again, never say never. Never say never. In the beginning, we were skeptical because like Doge was our thing, and then we had this thing called the Shiba. The Doge killer is like what do you mean Shiba the Doge killer? But over time, like you guys have really grown into buying sheep, so it is what it is. You guys buy sheep, we talk about sheep. Again, community channel. So there you go. One day the ramp up of sheep is getting ready to list too. Again, that's a very good point, right? So we've seen some very good, some whale like positions for Shiba, right? So maybe that's just Robin Hood, Robin Hood buying some sheep. There you go. 10% educated. Okay, sounds good. Wish tag, Sweden. The wish tag again, guys. Don't forget to smash that like, guys. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, share the link. Giveaway, guys, at 500 likes. Community forever, forever, ever, forever. So yeah, guys, smash that like, hit that subscribe, share the link. And if you wanna come join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is right there. So there you go. There you go. So come join us in Discord, guys. Is Robinhood safe, Debbie? What do you mean, like safe in terms of? Yeah, again, a lot of people like Robinhood as much as some people have issues, especially if you're a beginner. It's good for you, right? So it's good for if you're a beginner, right? So this is not financial advice. None of this is financial advice. This is all for education, entertainment purposes only. A little bit of yeah. There you go. There you go. Some again, there were some links in the description there for Robinhood, Binance, Webull. So yeah, again, people like Binance for the low fees. Here we go, guys. Come on. Well, back to the pumping days, guys. We need the rockets. We need the rocket in the chart. We need some rockets here. So the rockets are back. The rockets are back, guys. Fix the rocket there. Let's see here. Make it a little bit. That's not what I want. So there we go. The rockets. The rocket, guys. Come on. There we go. The rockets are back, guys. I'm gonna change that color there. Need a green rockets. Come on, guys. We need the flames. You guys remember this stuff? The flames, guys. The flames. Text. Delete flames. Where are the flames, guys? Where are my flames? There we go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Be there. Nope, not what I want. Uh, delete. Copy. La la. We are back, guys. The good old days, guys. The good old days. The good old crypto days, guys. Bull run o'clock, baby. Stuart, let's go. Bliss is too happy today. I feel uncomfortable, Paul. Why do you feel? Because we're back in the natural habitat. No, it's like we're back to the good, the days. Like I'm just I'm trying to say it's a word that I know, reminiscing. There you go. Right. So that's what I'm feeling. So people are like, oh, you don't like crypto anymore, you don't want to talk about crypto anymore. You know what, queen with the super chat, pump it, let's go, guys. Shiba 46%, guys, after going up 50% yesterday. You're just making gains. Now we're talking, Wayne. I was about to say the good old days, right, Wayne? The good old days. So today is a crypto stream. Fabian, it's both. If you have questions about stocks, crypto, please ask, right? Don't be shy. Don't be shy, please and thank you. Crypto stocks, all of it. We're talking about all of it. So my Doge and Shiba are through Robinhood, Debbie. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I will not be buying Shiba, and I buy everything Fabian. That's okay. That's okay. Right. People bought a lot of Shiba, and they're sitting up to nice gains. Again, that's the intention, right? Gains. Right. Tweets. Thank you very much, Mindy. Thank you. Uh, a long time waiting. I know. Let's just hope that Bitcoin doesn't crash this party. I know, right, Aaron? Again, let's hope that Bitcoin, just sits above 50K. Again, just does what we are expecting it to do. Run into the rest of the year. Start pushing for the 100K. Bitcoin pushing to 100K, pushing to all-time highs, pushing to 60K. Shiba keeps going. Doge keeps going. ADA keeps trying to go. Right? All the cryptos. Do you think Shiba crash is possible, Washim? Anything is possible, especially with Shiba, guys. Especially with Shiba, is a crash possible? Yes, it is. Why? Because it's a micro stock, penny coin. It's very volatile. It's gonna have these moves up and down. Crypto is can crash at any point. Why? Because that's crypto. That's what we're used to, right? So yeah, it up down. As back to his SNL form, let's go, Augie. Let's go, guys. Yeah, again. So if you're asking, is Shiba, Coinbase, and Bitmore, there you go. And crypto.com, there you go. Amber, yeah, you can buy Shiba wherever you want. Well, not wherever you want, but Amber sharing some places there for you. Some, yeah, correction likely. Yes, right. It's crypto, guys. Crypto is when it comes to volatility, like crypto is crypto is I don't know what to call it, So just be careful there, just be aware. Again, that's why we've said multiple times, with especially with crypto and stuff like Shiba, you should if you're brand new, your first intention is invest something that you're okay parting ways with for a little bit, something that you're okay losing for a little bit, right? Some losing, you're okay losing. No one's willing to lose anything, but you're okay losing, right? And yeah, something that's not gonna ruin your life, So and then if it keeps pumping, you can slowly add to the position and then go from there, right? So Shiba is about to be on Robinhood this month. Wallets dropping in October from what you read. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Sheep is going to be making more news, Donnie. Shiba making more news. So, what is CEI support? Let me take a look at CEI. Yeah, there you go. Is someone green, someone. Let's see. DSS is at the he's partying. You guys know where he's partying at. So there you go. Think it will be put the O'Brien, how bad you think it will be put again? So we're not really sure, right, O'Brien? So again, with Shiba and anything else, what you're waiting for is where do we drop to that and where do we find support at, right? So because again, you can't really tell. So I'm so excited getting back to crypto queen. I know a lot of you guys have been very supportive, like a lot of you guys don't play stocks at all. You've just been watching the streams for the last few months, for the last month or so, the last 2 months, as we talk about stocks, and you've just been very supportive. So thank you. And so here we go. Sheep just flew just past 2,000. I'm buying you a Tesla when you're rich. Washi. Okay, sounds good. What do I think about SafeMoon just passing by again? So same message, right? Same message. Again, there's nothing. Well, SafeMoon. Uh, I don't know. I don't know again, but I wanted to say something, something. But I'm gonna say, if you're buying some Safe Moon, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with putting a little bit of money in there that you're willing to lose. That's all I'm gonna say. This is. I remember, and the old crew, bring them back. Let's have those fun late nights. But before, we had a fun late night yesterday, Wayne. The last few nights, Wayne, you just haven't been here. Yeah. So there you go. After okay, Reese, have a good day at school, Reese. Have a wonderful day. Talking about Save Moon recently, whatever info he has might be something. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Not so safe to the moon safely. No, that's fine, guys. That's fine. Let me take a look at some stocks here, guys. Hope has a good day today. Yeah. Let me take a look here, guys. Wow, we're crushing the rocket, guys. You guys remember those rocket enemies, guys? That's what Shiba is doing here. Doge, come on, Doge. Do better, please. Do better. Doge, please and thank you. And Shiba, guys, again, we're just getting rocket enemies here now. So again, let me make sure I have the right chart here. Shiba, no, okay, cool. So I can come back to this chart here. So let me take a look at some stocks here, guys. So let's take a look at CEI. Again, CEI, guys, CEI. So here it is. CEI, guys. Again, we've talked about these warning signs. Again, especially what you need to keep in mind is CEI is a momentum play. Right? Is like what is Shiba? Shiba is also momentum play. They're crypto momentum, right? So if crypto starts moving, all of the momentum plays for the most part really struggle a little bit, right? So again, CEI here, guys. We talked about this quite a bit. So even though Zach Morris is pumping on Twitter, Zach Morris does not control the market. When we start getting warning signs, guys, be careful. When we're feeling at $4, be careful. When we feel at 3.50, be careful. We break below $3, be very careful, right? So yeah, again, next level of support is 260 here. So watch for 260, 250 there. That's your next level of support. Let me take a look at BBIG here. So BBIG, guys, again, this thing, it's playing games around $6. We talked about again support around $6, right? So support around $6, 550, $6. That's where this thing likes to hold and bounce from. So again, hopefully we can keep doing that. BTBT here. BTBT, guys, still sitting at the same level that we talked about. Hopefully we can hold above $9 here and then push for $10. So that's looking fine there. Any okay? Any okay? Any still again? Any feel that resistance, right, guys? Again, so as much as we're pumping, you're like, oh man, I want to buy. No, why? Because we're approaching resistance. That's not a buy area there for any, right? And here we are retracing a little bit. So again, let's see if any can find support here around 620 here, because it seems like we're trying to bounce again bottom at that level there. As you can see, these candles are trying to find support around 620 here, right? So let's see if we can hold that level and push back. And again, ultimately, we need to clear 660 ish here, $7 and 750, right? So yeah. And yeah, and we can keep going there. What else, guys? What other stocks would you like me to look at? There's some. Washi says, "Holy, look at Shiba." Oh no, guys! As soon as we leave, Shiba is like, "Oh, here we go." So Shiba. The rocket. What do you mean? What do you mean, Washi? Were you not watching Shiba this whole time? Holy, look at Shiba. We just had Shiba. Oh, Doge. Come on, we're about to crush the rockets. Let's crush that rocket for Doge, guys. Let's crush the rockets. Doge, destroy it. Crush the rockets. Give the rocket an enema. Whatever you need to do. So, what is the support for CI? 260. Cash out 260. Shiba's on the move. Christine. Yeah, guys, we're watching Shiba. Nice. Guys. And then, guys, again, reminder, giveaway at 500 likes, guys. Scotty's giving away some merch at 500 likes. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Hit that subscribe, guys. Share the link as well. Let's get some more people in here. And let's, you guys remember those giveaways? Let's do some more giveaways, guys. The more you guys smash a like, the more giveaways we can do. So, rockets are back, Stuart. The rockets are back. Smashing the rockets are now a thing again. So, let's keep going. As now, I'm driving. What, Sundial? SNDL. Oh, is there resistance for Sunda. M sense is everything. Everything is resistance. So there you go. Come on, smash it. Can you check up HUDs and see if it's trending? If it's trending up and down, please and thank you. Of course, Trey. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at HUDs. Some. Thoughts on KPLT. I'll take a look at KPLT there. Just give me a few minutes. Let's see what Shiba is doing here, guys. Again, is a retracement expected? Yes, of course. Can anything keep going on forever? Absolutely not. So I'm gonna move this flame a little bit here so we can see what we are doing looking like this. I'm gonna leave it right there. So again, Shiba dropping a little bit. This thing was up about 47%. We've given away about 10%, right? So again, hopefully that shows you how volatile this thing is. Right. So again, you can see that we're getting a little bit of some candles failing at that level. That's again expected retracement, right? So yeah, again, hopefully this is a message here for you. Again, all crypto seems to be dropping for now. Bitcoin seems to be dropping as well. Yeah, Bitcoin dropping there a little bit as well. So again, and here you go. So again, crypto's moving together, right? So again, if it's a long-term position, sure, it's fine scaling in. But the issue becomes, the issue only concern is when you're scalping, you need to wait for retracement, right? When you're scalping, you're not buying as we're pumping up. You're waiting for retracement and then look for an entry. So let's see where Shiba drops down to, you guys. Again, potentially, like right here. So I'm gonna put a candle like right there. So potentially right here, because we did that last time, right? So again, let's see if Shiba can bounce off the support level. So when you're scalping, that's what you do. You look for, okay, last time we came back down, we held at this level. Can we bounce off this level again, right? So let's see again. Watch for Shiba here, guys. Again, support at that level, potentially support at this level again here, right? So let's see if we can hold here for sheeps. Sheeps, hold. And let's keep going, please and thank you. Super chat that I missed from Mindy. Super chat. There you go. Mindy says, like and subscribe, join us in Discord, become a member, become part of the crew, and get the place before the hype comes. There you go, Mindy. Super chat dance. Let's go. Shiba's falling again. Nothing is gonna run forever, guys. Right? Nothing is going to run forever. Doesn't matter what it is, right? So, quit selling your Shiba, right? Mindy, no selling your Shiba, please and thank you. What is that, please? I can't see the line. You can't see the, oh yeah, you can see the line, E. So this is a 1740 ish E 1740 1760 ish here. So let's see if we can hold that level them E. So yeah. Let's see. And Doge, guys, right back below 25 cents. Honestly, like Doge really isn't, like it just, yeah, just not quite selling. Yeah, 0.0005. That's what Mindy's selling at. There you go. Mindy wants that house money, guys. That's what she wants. Also, yeah. So shall I put more sheep, Rayan? Why are you buying more sheep? That's my question. Like, what's in again? Not that you shouldn't buy more sheep. Like, what's the plan with that position? Right. Let me know, guys. So, if you don't profit, it's unrealized again, guys. So yeah, again, come up with a plan, guys. Come up with a plan, right? So every time we say this on tickers that are pumping, right? It doesn't matter whether it's BBIG, SPRT, right? When we are pumping, come up with a plan. You bought Shiba at support. You bought Shiba all the way down there. Now we're pumping. You're sitting on some profits. What's the plan now? Is the plan to hold Shiba to 0.005? Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Is the plan to scalp it? Okay, that's fine. We just want to make sure you are aware of the plan, right? So again, if the plan is to scalp it, to trade it, well, first things first, don't buy Shiba and then you're holding and you go from green to red and you're like, oh man, I had some nice gains and now I'm red. If you're scalping, guys, find a level, right? Find a level, set it again. Buy whatever you buy at. If you're sitting on some nice gains here right now, well, make sure you don't go red, please and thank you, right? So again, I know you can't really use stop losses, so come up with a plan, right? Where am I gonna sell at? What's yeah? I lost my train of thought there, but it's again. So there you go, Shiba guys again. So Shiba guys again, when you're scalping, that's what you do, right? Again, well, guess what? Shiba came down to close to this level, and here we are again. That's 1760 level, and we're bouncing off that level, right, guys? Again, there you go, right? So again, when you're scalping, as much as we're pumping, you're like, oh man, I want to FOMO, I want to FOMO. No, don't FOMO, right? So again, wait for that retracement. There are gamble levels, right, guys? Again, there are levels that you can gamble at, and there are levels that you shouldn't touch. Right. So again, you can gamble off like a support level here, right? Support, gamble, that's fine. And as soon as you start bouncing, now you look to see to find a stop loss potentially, right? Just in case we start breaking below this level, and then now you're looking for a brand new plan there, right? So for now, we're trying to hold our level, we're trying to hold it. So, but crypto, again, if crypto keeps dropping here, everything drops there, right? As you guys know, Doge is dropping, Bitcoin is dropping, right? Shiba is dropping. All of these things here moving together. So there you go. Shiba is the plan. Scale in. There you go. Virus, right? Yeah. I need truck money before the house money. I know, right? I know. Truck money before house money. So let's keep pumping, please. E- Oh no, Java. Did my first ever graph last night. Sheep had beautiful bow flag, graph position at 13, and I was out at 19. So proud of yourself, Michael. Amazing, good job. That's amazing, Michael. Right again, charts can be amazing. So there you go. You're right. Entertain says BTC. You can suck it. BTC for yeah, good job, Michael. Amazing, right? So yeah, the charts. So. You're holding Elverse. You're holding some sheep. Good job, guys. Good job. Buy and hold. Berg again. So week B, BRKs. Again. just because you are buying and holding Shiba doesn't mean everyone else is buying and holding Shiba, right? So again, you just have to be, and saw the drop. I only have a bit, because it goes up and down so fast. I know, right? Twist. I know. Good, Peter. You're just waking up, Peter. Too much Call of Duty, Peter. Good morning, Peter. Welcome, Shiba. you know, I bet you what happened is Peter woke up and looked at Safe Moon. Queen, you know what I'm talking about. Just wait till a no. Okay, sounds good. Twist. Shiba is on. Oh, where are the rockets, guys? Where are the rockets here? Let's see. Oh, the rockets are all the way up there. There you go. Back to the flames, please and thank you. Doge, where's the rocket? So again, as you can see, guys, Shiba, Doge, all doing the exact same thing here, right? Dropping together, recovering here together. Some. It seems honestly, guys, it seems like a coincidence. Right? It seems like a coincidence, like like we're just bouncing off random levels. But take a look at this as well. Like, does Doge have support? Like, what do you see here? Is there a similarity here, guys? Again, like that last pump and dump, right? Last pump and dump, we had support again. Look at this red candle here, support at that level there. Okay, cool. And the last dump here, guys, well, guess what? Same level, right? Same thing with Shiba here. Last pump, dump, support, new pump, and finding support just above the same level there, right? So yeah, it's looking good. So for the sheeps, Doge back above 25, please and thank you. Back above 25 and hold above 25. So there you go. There you go, holding Shiba to a penny, Greg. Okay, there you go. Again, just making sure you have a plan, right? So adding on that dip, adding. Okay, sounds good. If Shiba is pumping, eventually every other coin will pump, right, Fabian? What do you mean? Not necessarily. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, so I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Um, um, Fabian, I don't know why. Yeah, Shiba pump would pump every other coin though, right? That's my question. Yeah, I don't know. So Shiba isn't the leader of the of crypto. So yeah, la, la, la. This reminds me of this early summer, the crypto chat, Crystal. I know. I'm excited for it. I'm here for it. So, yeah. Again, guys, welcome, guys, to Hot Trades. If you're new to the family, welcome. If today's your first day, guys, on Hot Trades, just type in yes. If today's your first day, type in yes. Type in yes, guys. Let's see. My phone is about to die here, so I'm gonna need to unplug and plug in here. If today's your first day, just type in yes. Let's see who's all new. I need XRP to the moon. Will meet is waking up for. What is he saying for? Yes, virus. You know what, virus? You know what, Fabian? You know what, Fabian? M sense. You know what's. You know it's Arthur. You know what's. There you go. First time. Okay, sounds good. Wait. Mindy. You know what's. Tim, you know what? Welcome to all the new members, the new people, guys. Again, welcome to Hot Trades. If you have any questions, please ask. Please ask. There are a lot of people in here. Crystal, you know what? There are a lot of people in here that are willing to help you. Right. So again, don't be shy. We don't want you leaving with questions, right? So please ask all your questions, please and thank you. Right. So there you go. Please let us know if you have any questions. Don't forget to smash a like, give away 500 likes, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, share the link as well. That would be amazing. And giveaways. Coinbase. Yeah. Again, reminder: if you want to join us in Discord, guys, the link. Mindy just shared the link that you join us in Discord, and it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Some woke up and said, thank you, Lord. I can do a crypto stream instead of honestly, like the market can be very frustrating. Like crypto is chill. Like crypto, it's annoying when it's not doing anything. It's annoying. But when crypto is moving, guys, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, wants the people to buy the dip on PED. Oh yeah, yeah. You know I will meet. You know I will meet. You know what? Planning on holding sheep for the next 3 years, Elvis. Okay, there you go. Amazing. Again, we're happy you have a plan, right? Some millionaires definitely made a bag on Shiba. Yeah. Can we see sheep to a dollar, Adela? I don't honestly. Again, it's gonna take. I think it's gonna take some coin burning. It's gonna take a lot of changes for Shiba to get to a penny. I don't think a lot of people here are looking for a penny. I think a lot of again. So I think some people have talked about looking for 10 cents and stuff like that. Um, well, I don't know what I'm saying there, but again, I'm just trying to say again. I know a lot of you guys are looking for 10 cents in the next 15 years, but it's gonna take a lot of coin burning. It's gonna take a lot of changes. Changes. Honestly, that's not what I'm looking for. Is Shiba going to get to a dollar? No. 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 In a Kevin Hart voice, no. A dollar? No. That's not what you should be looking for. I would take a penny trade, exactly right. So there you go. Chaz, IRNT squeeze. It's squeezed already, right? So there you go. Again, so a lot of people are looking for 0.000 something, right? So just for a lot, some of these zeros here to go away for Shiba, and that's it. So it's gonna take a lot of selling. Again, as we move up to these levels, like these target levels for a lot of people, they are going to take a lot of profit. So it's gonna take, no. So there you go. I'll take for penny. I want to hold to add some more. Okay, sounds good. How long to reach a penny? Oh, there's no timeline, guys. There's no timeline. No one can give you a timeline. If I could tell you, that Shiba's, in this point in time, Shiba's gonna be at this price, that would be pretty amazing. Right. So we would make a lot of money together. So again, guys, Shiba, we talked about support for Shiba, right, guys? Again, support. Well, it seems like a magical level, like it's magic, but no, it's because Shiba is telling us that we like to hold at this level again. So again, just drop, hold. Well, guess what? We're holding at the same level again there for Shiba. We just need the thing to turn around here now. Again, guys, we had a nice bump. We retraced back all the way to support. Okay, that's healthy. That's amazing. Okay, now we just need to turn around here and start pumping again. Please and thank you, right? Please and thank you. You found support, Shiba. Let's go. Doge, you too. You found support. Let's go, please. Let's start crushing the rockets again, please and thank you. So there you go. 32%, guys, after 50% yesterday. That's pretty amazing, right? So Slots says hi. Slots, I bet you someone put you in a timeout already because of the caps. Slots, can we see some momentum on BBIG? Cool. Can we see some momentum? Absolutely, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Will Robinhood accept? What do you mean? Will Robinhood accept Shiba? It's getting ready to be listed on Robinhood, right? If Elon starts tweeting about Shiba, then Shiba will take another zero J. Let me get some of these comments. I've done the math, and market caps is almost impossible, even with a coin burn, unless unless they burn it all. Yeah, honestly, did you make money from the 2017 BTC run? No, I did not. Washi. You need Shiba to hit 35 cents. Oh, no, Chanel. You need Shiba to hit 35 cents. Oh, no. Yeah. Bouncing off from support, Akirim. Okay, sounds good. It is squeezing. Is Oh, that's just momentum. Doge to the moon. If INT is not squeezing, is there just momentum? Yeah, it's just a bounce. It's just a bounce. Again, that thing's been dropping and dropping, so it's just a bounce. I wouldn't call that the squeeze, right? Again, IRNT, the squeeze, that run from like below $10 all the way to almost 50. That's what you call potentially a squeeze, right? So yeah, I wouldn't call this a squeeze here. Likes to make money. I'm selling my Doge after the Doge rocket. Elon, okay, sounds good. To buy Shiba and burn it like that Ethereum founder did? Oh no. Uh, Trading platform shows different prices because they're yeah. Fees and stuff to not make money. There you go. Yeah. For now, guys, again, we're chilling, right? We've had a nice run here this morning. Again, for most of these cryptos here, again, we've had a nice run. Like Shiba's had a very nice run, right? So it's okay for this thing to retrace and find support, right? Finding support at the level that we thought it would hold. At least for now, we're holding at that level. Again, pending a BTC decision. If BTC drops, we're gonna drop as well. But for now, guys, again, this is healthy. We can't just keep pumping because again, the drop as well is gonna be very parabolic, right? So again, we'll find dropping and finding support. Now, can we bounce up this level? It looks like we're trying to, right, guys? Again, so there we go. Come on, let's go. Let's see here. Bounty thing. In at 80 cents. I'm not selling. No matter what, Luke. Yes. Again, what you bought at 80 cents, so you should be. I mean, you're fine for now, right, Luke? You're sitting on a very good position, honestly. Luke, you should be okay. How about the comp? How about comp? Let me see here. I know I'm missing a lot of questions here, guys. It's just because we're all over the place this morning. It's healthy for Shiba to go down. Yeah. 94 million in volume. I'm selling now. I'm selling now. Okay, sounds good. I like XRP. Again, I just think XRP, they're going through the lawsuit. Again, Zach has been speculating. So Zach was on yesterday. I'm speculating that again that the case is the XRP case is gonna fall apart this year. Again, we have no idea. Right? We have no idea. But again, I think that's what's really holding XRP back. If the case falls apart, it's what's gonna come, right? So you know what's gonna happen. So there you go. So let's see here. Let me get some water. And the avocado, guys, the avocado. Mhm. Mm, yeah, Jacob, you're up 420%. 420% on the sheeps. Nice. Let's see here. Some. Mm, mhm. The last month, I'm over 50% more. Hmm. Mm, just getting a snack, guys. Just getting a snack. Mm-hmm. Bart, because Ada loves to do its own thing, I guess. So yeah, Ada loves to do its own thing. So we'll see. Again, ADA will eventually run. I know it's frustrating now because it's not quite moving, right? So, yeah, ADA is gonna do its own thing. If you take a look at Ethereum and a whole bunch of other cryptos, guys, they're not quite moving the same as Shiba. Here, right? So again, Shiba's momentum play. Shiba is a cheap momentum play, right? So you have to understand that again. So I think a lot of these coins, they're waiting for crypto for Bitcoin to get back above, again, confirm that we're holding 50K, clear a level of like $52,000 for Bitcoin, and then they're eventually going to start moving, right? So yeah, again, these ones are moving here because for the most part the momentum plays, right? Good morning, Chaz. Yeah, there you go. When will once it burns Shiba, it goes Robin Hood explode. There you go. Sorry. You think Sheep got halted? No, Sheep doesn't get halted. From the Netherlands. Hi, from the Netherlands, Ward. From the Netherlands. William. There are more people from the Netherlands. William from the Netherlands. Hi. Mhm. Zaid, I think it's a good play. Again, Ethereum, amazing, right? So yeah, that's fine. El Ray, hi, how are you? Hello, good to see you. Keeps going no matter what. Yeah, William, exactly right. Some more people from the Netherlands, Amsterdam. Wow. Again, guys, you guys remember back to the days, Okay, so let's do Gary calls it roll call. Right, greenest town in the country. Okay, let's do roll call. That's what Gary likes to call it. Where are you watching from, guys? Let us know where you're watching from. Just so we can say hello to you guys. Where are you guys watching from? Nasruddin says Amsterdam. So hello. You're watching from Mars with me, Virus, on the moon. Your first time, Rita, first time. Namaste, Debbie, Florida. Hello, hi. Ocean City, Rich, nice. Morning. Eat an orange. Eat an orange. East Orange, New Jersey, Latosha, okay, California, John, Houston, Texas, Dallas, Donnie, Dallas. There you go. London, Charlotte, Quebec, Canada, Madness, hi. Sunny, California. A lot of people from California. King, Montreal, hi, Canada. My people. Scotland, Darren, you're watching from Scotland. Philippines, Canada. There you go. California, Christie, New Jersey, the triple dirty, D, Dallas, Texas. Oh no, India, hi, India, Mars, Crystal, Chris is with me, Amsterdam, A, oh, Honolulu, Hawaii. Virginia, Greg and Eden. Wow, cool guys. It's good to New Jersey, New York, Catrice, Praveen, Texas, Photo, LA. Nice guys. Christopher, Fort Worth, Texas, India, BC, Canada, Chaz. Hello, BC. Germany, Blumen. Good to see you guys. Thank you guys for coming on Hot Trades. It's good to have you guys on community. So yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe, share the link as well. Romania. Wow, again, it's funny. Like it's funny how you guys put in Romania at the same time. Romania. Well, it's good to have you guys. ATL Green, Indonesia, Little Rock, Arkansas. It's gonna be yeah, Jacob, hello. I'm from Canada as well. I'm from Canada. So there you go. Well, I'm in Canada now. So Scotty. I was gonna say for today, Scotty. Yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. Again, hello. Don't again giveaway, guys, at 500 likes. So again, smash a like. Smash a like, 500 likes. Giveaway, guys. Thanks to Scotty. So Scotty is sponsoring a giveaway. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link. Again, let us know if you have any questions, guys. Right? Please and thank you. So Ireland, there you go. Again, support here, guys, for Shiba. Right? That we talked about support. Right? Support, and we are trying to bounce up that level. So that's a very good sign there. So Shiba, again, this is healthy, right, guys? Again, we can't just keep pumping off forever. We need to come back down and find support and then recover from there, right? So again, same thing on Dogecoin, right, guys? Again, push, come back all the way down to support, and again, and now we're trying to bounce here. I bet you Bitcoin is doing the exact same thing. So you know what, guys? Let me take a look at some other things here, very quickly, and then we can come back here. So let's take a look at BTC here, guys. Again, so you guys know for BTC, we're looking for the 50K level, right? Again, you can see why a lot of these other coins are not quite ready yet, guys, because Bitcoin keeps doing what it's doing here, right? So what these coins are waiting for, guys, is confirmation, right? So can we get back above 50K and actually hold above 50K for confirmation? Okay, and then ADA can start moving. Doge can really start moving, right? So all these other coins can really start moving. I think that's what they're waiting for, because again, usually we play these games, right? Like 2 weeks ago, we came to 50K here, broke above 50K, and then we crash back all the way down to 39K, right? So again, these coins need confirmation, right, guys? So again, you guys know the analogy we use is Bitcoin is like a massive waterfall, right? Again, for those of you guys in Canada and beside Canada, you guys know the Niagara Falls, right? Again, the Niagara Falls, guys, that's like Bitcoin, and all these other coins, guys, are in the waterfall, so it's hard for them to swim against the waterfall. Imagine trying to swim against a waterfall, very hard, right? So again, what these other coins need is some type, again, in order for, so what's going to happen is, again, the waterfall, guys, all these coins are in the waterfall, they're going to follow the flow, right? Again, they're going to go with Bitcoin unless these coins have momentum, right? Which is what Shiba has. So it's able to do, for a little bit, it's able to do its own thing, right? Momentum, right? But it can't do that forever. So either you need momentum or you need news. Again, so the analogy we use in terms of like news is, again, imagine the news is a helicopter, right? Again, the helicopter comes into the waterfall and picks up ADA, for example. If ADA has some news, if Doge has some news, it's gonna do its own thing. Why? Because now it has some news, it's able to do its own thing. The helicopter is picking up the Doge from the waterfall and doing its own thing. So again, BTC here, guys, needs to break above 50K and hold above, confirmation above. Toronto, Delani, Toronto, Switzerland, Christian, hello, good to see you guys. STC is running. Jose, okay, sounds good. So let's take a look at some other things again, guys. Again, I'm going to take a quick look at ADA here. Um, so ADA again, guys. So $2 support, right, for ADA. $2 support for now. Right, it's not quite doing anything yet. Waiting for confirmation. So let's take a look at stocks here. STC. STC. STC is trying, right? Again, I don't know if I'm looking at the right thing here. So let me quickly fix this here. So again, STC here. Your next level of resistance again, guys, is $6, right? $6 is a level that we need to break above. Right. I thought I had more levels here though, right? That's why I'm hesitating here a little bit, because I thought I had more levels here for STC. Maybe it's just because I'm looking at a different time frame here. So let me take a look at the daily here, for example. Um, So there we go. So for SDC here, guys, again, as you can see, like we talk about support, guys, right? Support, support, support. Like really try not to gamble on the way up. Why? Because you can get seriously burned. Right. So again, support, right? No FOMO, please and thank you. And guess what? Support. As we confirm to you that we're holding that level, that's a potential entry there, right? Again, we talked about 520, right? For SDC here, we're holding that level, and your next level to watch is $6 here. Okay, cool. Right. So BTBT, for example, here. BTBT, guys, is still looking very good. Why? Well, again, because Bitcoin is looking, crypto is looking good, right? Some again support, right, for BTBT here, 750, and your next level to watch is $10, right, guys? Again, $10 is your next level resistance there to watch. If crypto keeps moving, BTBT keeps moving. So let's take a look at any. Is any okay? That's the question. Is any okay? Any's fine for now, right? Any's up 6%. It's fine there. Your next level resistance to watch is 650, 660, and then $7 and 750, right? Again, support, guys, right? Again, retracement to support, FOMO support, and we bounce. What else? What else should I be looking at? Rich says GTE. I know we looked at GTE quite a bit as well here. So GTE, maybe not today. So GTE, guys, up about 16% here today. So are you in this play already, Rich? Again, as you can see for GTE here, there's some resistance here, right? Some very strong resistance here, 82 cents. Again, the fact that we're sitting above this level is a good sign. So if you're in this play and we're closing above 82 cents here, that's a very good signal. What's your next level to watch? $1, right? So we pushed all the way to $1 already and struggled at $1, right? Again, so 82 cents, we need to hold above that level. That level is going to act as support here for now. Your next level to watch is $1, right? Again, psychological resistance level there, Rich, right? So again, $1 is your next level to watch them. You're in at 72. Okay, nice, good job. So you bought in at 72. So you bought in like right there. Right. So yeah, again, so you're sitting on some nice profits there. So you have nothing to worry about for now. So you're fine. Right. Sheep is going again. Is sheep going again, guys? Every time we leave to go look at something else, guys, I want to take a look and do some stock request here. Shiba starts moving. So okay, you know what, sheep? You know what, sheep? You know what? No. Let's see here. So here we go, guys. Again, I mean, like surprises. Right. So yeah, again, support, guys, support, and sheep is trying to go again here. So sheep looks good. I mean, it's up, pushing for that 40% again there, right? So yeah, there you go. Again, try not to FOMO on the way up here. Try not to FOMO on the way up. Wait for support, right? Even though it's a gamble, even though there are levels to gambling, right? So again, this is a different type of gambling. Like as we're pumping, that's a different type of gambling there. This again. So this is still a gamble, especially on in crypto and sheep. But this is a safer gamble, right? So at support, because again, why? Because again, you can see here, this level was initially support, right? So on the way up, resistance, on the way down, support. So you expect it to come back down to this level and maybe hold that level, right? So for now, again, next level of resistance here for sheep, guys, is going to be this level right there, right? So again, support and resistance. Why? Because we filled at this level already, because we've got, again, multiple candles confirming that this level is resistance, right? So yeah, watch that level there for resistance. And yeah, that's not what I want to do then. Not what I want to do at all. There we go, guys. Oh, Doge. Back about 25 cents, guys. That's a nice candle. Very nice candle there. Come on, Doge. Let's go. Come on, Doge. Let's see. It would be nice to see 27 cents today for Doge. I mean, the Discord invite says invalid. It's because you're not a member, MWork. So Discord is for members, right? So Discord is for members. So again, if you want to come join us, the link to join us for the membership stuff is right there. So Discord is for members for now, and most likely always. There you go. Um, unless something changes. You left on me when I spoke about sheep versus Doge a month ago. Craig, what did I say, Craig? What did I say? What did I say? It's not sheep versus Doge. No, it's not. It's not. I know, Amber. I thought about you can't join as a non. Yeah, I know. I thought about that after it was done already, Amber. Like having sheep versus Doge. It's not really sheep versus Doge. Yeah. La, la, la. Yes, we laughed. We laughed, Marco. We laughed. What did we say though? Because again, we've always said, right? We've always said, again, most of you guys can agree. We've always said there's nothing wrong with putting a little bit of money in again, especially again, these coins are very volatile. That's not a question, right? So there's nothing wrong with putting a little bit of money in any in again crypto again, whether it's Shiba or SafeMoon, right? Something that you're willing to lose. Right, we said that over and over and over. So when you say we laughed at you, what did we say? That's the question. You might have said something ridiculous, yeah, and we laughed at you, and that's fine. Right. So again, so what did we say? What's a good support level to pick up more? I don't 1740. Liam, I mean, we just passed the support level there, right? So again, we talked about this level, right? Like 16 7. I know you don't want to pick up 1740. You don't want to do that, Ali. And then again, maybe wait for something lower, right? The good thing about that is you're adding more to a position, right? Well, we're getting. Oh, you don't think we're getting back to 1740? I mean, it seems like we're slowly retracing back to that level, though, right? We're slowly like so. Maybe just watch and see him. Just watch and see what happens here. Doge though is trying to go there. Wants to be a little out of control today. Like everything everything goes and it doesn't. No, remember the rules and take a chill pill. There you go, Amber. You had a panel, and one of the guys laughed at you, Craig. It was Doge to him, and then I mentioned Sheep had a better ecosystem. Actually, Sheep has okay. There you go. Again, honesty, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they said to you, but yeah. So let's see. Please and thank you, Trey. Doge at 33 cents. Doge going for the Rockets again, guys. Here we go. You guys remember the days, of smashing the Rockets? Let's go, Doge. Come on. Let's push for 26, 27 is what I want to see, guys. 27 is what I want to see here. So there you go. Um, it needs to hold 25 and then yes 27, then the strongest level resistance 32.5 that we've seen over the last 3 months, Crystal. Yeah, we are guys on that's not a panel and not as in and yeah, exactly right, Amber. Yeah, again, Craig, you're making gains, right? That's what's more important here, right? So you're making gains, right? So love it, Beth, love it. So yeah, move to sheep, Aaron. Oh no. Again, so sheep, like Amber said, sheep and Doge and SafeMoon and all the other cryptos, guys, can coexist, right, peacefully. There's nothing wrong with yeah. So again, well, I know it's annoying. It's annoying sometimes when like we get all these other new like copycats because they're stealing away some of the momentum from Doge, and that's a little bit annoying. Right. So, but some yeah. Again, and so doesn't there you go. Doesn't matter really. We are a little crypto game and hope we all get rich. Craig, yeah. Algo's blasting up now as a cone. I'll take a look. I need to take a look at some more cryptos here, guys. Again, so Algo support at $1.60, right? $1.60 back above $2. Build support above $2, and yeah, keeps moving. That's fine. So Shiba. Okay, maybe this is something we can laugh at, right, Moses? This is something we can laugh at. Some again, Moses says Shiba will pass Bitcoin in 10 years. Uh, Moses. No. There you go. That's the nicest thing I can tell you. Good morning, Stevie. Good morning. Right downgraded by Morgan Stanley 20 minutes ago. Oh no. Yeah, honestly not sure what to tell you there, Green. That's yeah. 25 again, support like Krista said, right? Again, if hold build support above 25 cents, right? Again, you guys know some levels are just very psychological, right? So that made you laugh, Beth. There you go, right? So again, so build support on Dogecoin at 25 cents, get back to 27, because again 27 has been this has been again, even though we have resistance at every cent, some levels are very they're just they're stronger than other levels, right? So again, watch for 27, 26, again 27, right? 27 and then 30 cents, 30 cents. You have 6 puts. Nice, Green, good job. AMC, you can do it. AMC can do it. Let's go, guys. Again, if you need help with anything, guys, again, this is both crypto and stocks. So if you need help with anything, please ask. There's a lot of knowledge in the chat, guys, in the chat there from the mods, so please ask, right? You need help with AMC, CEI, BBIG, anything, please ask. Yeah, so when Shiba gonna rise again? What do you mean, Jamie? Shiba is up about 30 something percent, 34% today. So what do you mean? And Doge guys slowly inching towards 26 cents here. So again, I'm just gonna put a line here, guys, just for visual purposes here at 26 cents, right? So there you go. I'm gonna move the rocket all the way up there as well. But again, ultimately 27 cents is really the level that I would like for it to get back to. So there you go. We can take a look at the daily chart, guys, for Shiba, for Doge actually. So let's do that right now. So let's take a look at some charts here, guys. So I'm gonna put up the daily here, and you know what? Just gonna search up. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna take a look at the Doge that I have on my list here because that's the one I want to look at here. Again, guys, take a look at that, right? So if you take a look at Doge here, guys, again, some very good support ad. Not sure why my lines keep moving. Honestly, it's very So there we go. So support at 20 cents, right, for Doge, right? Again, support 20 cents, bounce, right? Support at 20 cents again. Nice bouncing there. Some resistance, as you can see, guys. That last run up. Some These lines are rubbish. So again, so that last run up, you can see that we failed as we approached 27 cents there, right? So again, 27 cents, guys, some very strong resistance there. Initially, some very good support as well. So again, 27 cents is the next level there to watch. And then ultimately, as you guys know, 30 cents is key there as well, right? So yeah. So watch for that there. So let me take a look at Algo here. Algo is actually right beside, so I don't need to search that. It should be somewhere here. So I'll go right there, right? So I'll go again at support and it's $1.60 right there. I don't know why these lines keep disappearing for some reason, but yeah, there you go. So again, nice double bottom here at $1.60, guys. We're just trying to clear $2 here now, right? So again, that's your next level resistance, $2, right? We need to reclaim $2 there for Algo, and then it looks better then. So and then ADA here, guys. ADA again, support at $2, right? We talked about $2, and again, these lines are disappearing. So $2, right? Again, we talked about again from $3 all the way to $2, guys. That's a steal of an entry level there for ADA for now, right? So there you go. And next level to watch is 240 there. Your next level resistance, and then 260, 250, and $3. So there you go. There you go, guys. DM, you send me a DME. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Give me a minute. Give me a minute here. So, let's go back here, guys. What else should I be looking at here? So, Zach Morris sold CEI? No way. No way, guys. Don't tell me that Zach Morris sold CEI. Can someone confirm this, Harry? I don't think this is true. Don't think this is true, Harry. I don't think it's true. But let me know. What's up, D Rock? Hello. Shiba is a pump and dump coin. Doge used to be the pump and dump coin. Don't bother. Take your profits heavy. Again, guys, if it's a scalp, guys, if it's a scalp position, like we say this on everything, if it's a scalp position on Shiba, do not go from green to red. Right? Do not go from green to red. Again, if you're sitting in profits, well, in your mind, I know you can set stop. You can set stop losses, right? In your mind, okay, no, okay, I'm in this amount of profits. Shiba, I'm gonna sell if we start getting to this level, right? That's the plan, right? So, CEI is halted. Oh no, guys. CEI. Oh no, guys, what's happening here? Oh no, 225. He 27% on again, guys. There you go, right? Again, even though Zach Morris, guys, no, he didn't. Oh, it's halted. Okay. Let me take a look at the 1 minute time frame here on CEI, guys. Again, so do not ignore the warning signs, right? So CEI here. I just want to switch some stuff here. That's what I'm having issues here with. So CEI there we go. So there you go, guys. Right. So there you go. I mean, like support now 220 here. Right. I don't know what to say honestly. He did not sell CEI, dog. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. It's suspended, halted. Yeah. He what? AMC's running. Okay, sounds. He just tweeted before CI to $10. Oh no, Andrew. Again, guys, BTBT is getting ready. You hope. Pristine. Yeah. There you go. Again, we say this all the time, guys. Zach Morris saying CEI to $10. Zach Morris does not control the market. Please have a plan on stuff that you can control, whether that's having a stop loss. Do not go from green to red, right? Again, so let's take a look at CEI here, guys. Let's take a look at this. Again, as much as CEI is looking good, as much as we like CEI, you cannot ignore the warning signs, right? So let me take a look at. I might need to take a look at a bigger time frame here. So again, this is back to the $4 days here, right, guys? Again, if we're failing to break above $4, that's a warning sign. If we're failing to get back above 385, that's a warning sign. If we're failing below 350 here, that's a warning sign, right, guys? Again, so failing to hold, right? Again, failing to again. So let's just move on here. So again, failing to hold 350 here, guys. $3, that's a red flag, right? Again, so even though we like CEI, you cannot ignore the red flags, right? So again, you get into CEI at $2, we push all the way to $5. Well, first things first, if it's a short term position, please have a stop loss at a level that you're happy with. In case it crashes, okay, you're fine, right? So it looks it's currently halted here, guys, for CEI. So yeah, just be careful there. Just be very careful. You ain't yeah. Uh, Never, Roberts. Well, wait. Doge at 26 cents. Doge at 26 cents, guys. You went from red to red, madness. Well, stop losses, right, guys? Please and thank you. So, let's go back here to the USD there, and then Doge at 26 cents, guys. 26 cents. Doge is finally ready. Are we thinking we're finally ready, guys? Are we finally ready for Doge? Yep. 26. Let me take a look at E's a message here. So you're taking the money out of other cryptos to form one sheep. Let's see. Let's see. And fired up today. People are asking to. There you go. Fami at 34 cents. Yeah, Doge is flying. Doge looks very good, guys. We are back. Where's Mindoge? Mindoge is somewhere in the chat, guys. Mindy's getting some stuff done. There you go. You should have a shirt made with your face. It says, "Just be careful, guys." Mike, right? I don't know, guys. Yeah. Doge is looking very good, guys. Again, so we need confirmation now above 26, right? Just like we did at 25 and 24. We're most likely gonna play around 26 here for a bit, maybe. We'll see. Right. So Shiba as well here, guys. Again, it's still up 37%, so it's looking good. We clearly have support around like 1740 here for Sheeps. Right. So it looks good there. All right. So again, and Doge is looking good. So 27 cents is the ultimate level that we're looking for. And this is exciting, guys. So they continue at Fami. Yeah. Again, you guys have been around long enough, that you know, like, again, all this stuff on Twitter, guys, eventually dies down, right? So again, even though we're looking for five, right, it's been SPRT, pump and gone, right? BBIG, right? Well, BBIG still has a little bit some news that people are expecting. So again, there's still some catalysts there that the people are hopeful for, right? So that's fine, right? But you've seen so many names that come and go over and over and over and over and over and over and over, right? So there we go. Are we only at 200 likes? Are we only at 200 likes? Let me confirm. I think we should be way more than that, Scotty. I think you might just no, almost at 300 likes, guys. Again, so guys, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 400 likes, guys. 500 likes and giveaways. Would be very much appreciated, guys. There you go. In hot traders, let's go, Jay. Zach the Zonk. Yeah, there you go. Let's see here. I didn't hear my lamp, and CI is red. Yeah, I know, guys. Again, we honestly, guys, we can control this stuff. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. When CI is pumping, it's amazing. Again, you sometimes you just can't tell where the top is, right? So what should you be doing? Again, getting in that support, finding those stop loss levels that you're happy with, and setting those stop losses, right, guys? Because again, and if it kicks you out, you're fine. You're completely okay, because again, these things are gonna go and they're gonna drop. As next AMC, and then paper handed it. Dubs, again, guys, I'm not gonna listen to Zach Morris. Right? Sure, my decision is not gonna be based on Zach Morris. My decision is never gonna be based on Will Mead. I'm not gonna be FOMO into CEI because Will Mead says, or Zach Morris says, we're going to $10. Absolutely not. Why? Because we should know better, right? So there you go. That's why, again, I'm not gonna be giving you price targets for anything for the most part. Why? Because stop loss king, Robert. Stop losses, guys. You buy stuff. Let's go pumping puppies. Doge. Let's go, Doge. Let's go. Entertain with a super chat says, scalp sheep to burn the coins until it gets to $10. Oh no. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Thank the Lord for stop losses, John. Guys, just so there's the CI facts at the same time. Chaos. Yeah. Use those stop losses, please and thank you, right, guys? Please and thank you. Use those stop losses, right? Don't be holding for the moon on everything. Please and thank you, right? So there you go. Um, if you believe again, so don't rely on Zach Morris for your gains and losses. Exactly right, Doc. Again, don't blame Zach Morris for your losses. Don't rely on Zach Morris for your gains, right? Again, so Zach can put out the ticker and you can benefit from the FOMO, right? Because everyone's listening and buying in. But again, so again, when you get in on the dollar, because again, Zach Morris is saying so, and we pump all the way to $5, guys. Again, find a level of support, right? Find a level of support. Find a profit target that you're happy with. It feels like we say this all the time, but then people right, so still complain about, oh, like I'm red, right, so we need Elon to buy and burn coins for people. Yeah. We're bouncing before the it was bouncing before the halt. I mean, it was still below 350, right? So it was bouncing below 350 or something again. So and we talked about CEI, right, guys? We talked about CEI. I'm pretty sure we showed this chart yesterday on CEI, right? We showed this chart on CEI, a cumulative distribution phase, right, guys? Again, you have to be, we're pushing all the way to 350 and failing. Pushing to 350 and failing. What does that look like to you? Distribution before declining, right? So again, keep that in mind, right? So there you go. And Doge, guys, is just slowly pumping, guys. We are back. We're back, guys. I don't know what else to say. Like Doge is back. Well, I'm just getting excited for small gains here, but I'm excited. I don't know about you guys. Guys, can we see some I don't know. Can we see some Doge? Spam those Doge emojis in the chat, guys. All the members, spam those Doge emojis. So there you go. Just got Kelly's. Yeah. I've heard his name, and the only Zach Morris I know is from Save the Bell. Yeah, no, Zach Morris is just has a huge following on social media, and shares ideas, right? So yeah, again, there you go. True Demon. Yeah. There you go. 60 seconds limit on hold. Okay, sounds good. So there we go. So yeah, guys, again, smash the like, guys. 500 likes. Giveaway at 500 likes, and we are going to customization here, and we are members only for now, guys. Members only. Yeah. La, la, la. My Doge is at 33 cents a man. Okay, sounds good. So everyone's got to buy and hold. Everyone's scalping sheep won't make us go up. I mean, Jared, it is what it is. The people are gonna scalp anything. The people that are gonna hold Shiba, the people and wait for 10 cents, for a cent, for a penny, and the people that are gonna scalp Shiba, and that's completely fine. Right. So we need a Shiba emoji. Queen, you're moving too fast. This relationship is just getting started. Queen, we can't move this fast. Queen, some there you go. There you go. Some hold now technical saying today. What do you mean, William? Buy hold. Do I need to hold? Or you ask, what do you mean, William? For what? Yeah, guys. Come on, Dogecoin. Let's get back to 30 cents, guys. Again, as you guys know, usually we push, right? Again, usually we break above levels. We come back and test those levels and confirm that we're holding those levels, right? If we can hold above this level and build some confidence above 26, and then we're good to go again, right? For now, though, we're just waiting to see here. Can we hold 26 and then ultimately 27, right? So if we break above 30 cents today, guys, we just might be back to those 12-hour streams. Commitment issues, it's okay. Give it time. Okay, sounds good. You know what, Queen? You know what? um, there you go. Steady M. Steady. We can do it. We can do it, guys. Doge, we can hold 26, right? Again, Doge is this is healthy, Break above, come back and test and hold, and then we go again. So this is healthy. AMC is about to hit 38. Do we see $40 today for AMC? That'd be amazing. Right? Get all the memes pumping together. That's amazing. No, no, Queen. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying, Queen. I'm just saying, just kidding. Let's see here. Need to be and can't take the eyes off the chart. 100 million volume on Binance. Okay, sounds good. 32 cents is what we need to get to, Rick. Well, first things first, 30 cent, 27 for Doge, 27, 30 cents, and then we can talk about 32 cents on Doge Storm. Okay. 32. Let's go, Doge. I hope we break above 30 cents soon and hold this time. Tired of seeing it flush. I know, right, Jonathan? Honestly, it would be nice to have a catalyst, right? It would be nice to have a catalyst for Doge, but it is what it is. We're looking good. Some again, crypto, expecting crypto to have a nice month into the end, into the rest of the year as well, guys. Again, how again, this is very healthy, right? Like we talk about again, let it go. Come back and test that level. Confirm that we're holding at this level, guys. Healthy things, healthy things. Doge, avocados. Again, let's go back here, guys. Again, break above, come back and test this level, confirm that we're holding that level, and pump, 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 right? Again, push, retrace, hold, and we go again, right? So Doge, that's healthy. Wow, guys. 27, guys. Can I get some spams for 27, guys? Doge is we're helping Doge pump here. So can I get some spams for 27, guys? 27, 27, 27 just came back. What's going on with BBIG? Hazel, you missed all the fun. 27, 32, Rick, 32, 32. No, 27 first virus. 27, 27, 27. Some they do put suspend on Weibo. On Weibo, they shouldn't word it that way. It's a halt. No, it's a halt. It's like suspended is scary for a lot of people. When you see that you take a suspended, it's concerning, right? So 75 x9, 75. 75, guys. Yeah. 40, please. Okay, no, guys. First things first, let's get to 27 because it seems like we're slowly creeping towards that direction there. Let's go 27. Doge 27. So again, guys, there you go. Let me see. We'll get crushed on Dogecoin today, 30 cents. 30 honestly, like we are pushing in the right direction here. So M cents PROG is bouncing back. I'll take a look at PROG. First things first, guys. First things first, but first, let's get above 27. And then let's break above 30 cents. Honestly, guys, for Doge, I don't know, it's just me. I always feel so comfortable with Doge above like 30 cents. It just feels nice. So, yeah, let's get back to 30 and let's keep moving here. So, put your lines, my lines up. My lines, my line at 27. Yeah, I know, like all the lines are in. It's just I'm looking at a different chart or something was cleaned up. I think Mindy hacked into my account and cleaned up my lines. So all my lines are gone. So I'm just having to remember because we've watched like Doge for so long, like all the levels are, like just imprinted in your mind already. But yeah, so and Shiba here, guys, support at 1740, right? And we're just digesting for now. So Shiba, guys, 37%. That's still very good, right? So very, very good there. So yeah, almost like they're taking turns now, guys. So only BBIG was green as well. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. So Mindy hacked my accounts. Yeah, blame Mindy. It's Mindy's fault. It's Mindy's fault. She hacked into my account. She's like, "Oh, I can't stand all these lines. All these lines are very annoying to me." So halted again at $2. Tim, oh no, CEI is halted again at $2. Go figure, right, Bernard? Yeah. CEI halted again at $2, guys. Wow. I feel like honestly, there's something else going on there with CEI. They reset it a flat $2. I've seen they have reset it at a flat $2. Um, what do you mean? Let me see. Let me see. Let me take a look, guys. Again, so again, this is a crypto and stock stream, but it seems like crypto is a little more exciting. So that's what we're mainly focusing on. But let me take a look at CEI here, guys. Stocks and and it's hot to the $2, guys. Again, I don't know what to tell you. It's up. It's down 35% here, guys. Again, as much as I'm gonna keep saying this over and over. As much as these things are super exciting here, guys, you cannot ignore the warning signs. When CI is breaking below $3, which has been the most reliable level of support, and we're failing to get back above that level, and you're seeing a lot of selling pressure coming. Again, it's not like this is a surprise, guys. Like this is not a surprise here. Take a look at the volume, for example, here, right? So let's do this, right? Take a look at this. Like selling pressures again. It's like oh more it's almost like people realize that okay, like people are selling, more people start selling, more people start selling, and then it just increases from there, and it gives. And if you take a look at these candies here, for example, and this is how it plays out, right? Again, it's like a slow sell, and then more people start selling and then panic sell, right? So it's not a surprise, guys. Again, these charts for the most part will always tell you what's gonna happen next, right? So yeah. and it's dumping here. So again, stop losses, guys, right? Use those stop losses, please, and thank you. First things first, protect the money you have before you start looking for the moon, right? Again, your first intention, guys, is to make sure you don't lose what you have. Again, it's not like you're getting money out of thin air. You work hard for your money. So first things first, try not to lose before you can talk about getting to $10 on CEI, right? So again, it's selling off for now. Support at $2 here potentially. Next level support is $1.70 here and $1.50, right? So let me take a look at BBIG here, guys. So BBIG here is again some in between 6 and 550, right, guys? Again, not really doing anything. Slightly green here today. We need some type of news, right? So BTBT here. BTB. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Oh no, guys. Give me a second, guys. I want to sign in and see if I want to sell some calls, guys. I had no idea, guys. BTBT was almost at $10, 28%. I want to sign in here and see if I can get rid of some calls. So BTBT here. If you lose, you can get blues. It's a little boozy. So wow. Do I want to sell this rubbish? No, I'm just gonna hold BTBT for now. Just gonna leave it. Just going to leave it there for now. It is what it is. Let's keep going. STD. Java, is that a real stock, or are you trying to get me to look at STD? The tweet. The reason for the what's the tweet? Is there a tweet for CEI? I'm so glad I got out of last week. Yeah, much. I think we're still in members only, right? We are. I still can. BTC is over 50K. Beth. Okay, sounds good. It's not up enough. It's not up enough, Rick. I'm gonna be a diamond hands. I'm up 49 cents. On BTBT, Edgar. Okay, sounds good. So about to rub one out because he has enough to retire. No, I was just excited to see it. Entertain. I had no idea that we again. That's the next level of resistance for BTBT, but I had no idea that we had pushed all the way to 28%. So that's why I was just surprised to see it pumping here. So no, this is exciting, honestly, right? So yeah, hopefully we can keep pumping here and keep going and keep pumping and keep going. So yeah, again, next level to watch for $10 here. Yeah, not sure what to say about BTBT, guys. Again, we looked at BTBT, right? On last week, was it last week? On Monday or something, around like 750, and right, so yeah, it's up $2 from that level. So that's exciting. So watch for $10 there, and then $12 there next, hopefully. So yeah, not sure what else to say there. I think there's some more tickers here that I need to look at. I just logged on to see the inappropriateness that is entertained. Missed you guys. You see what I mean, right? Right, Tiffany? Entertain. It's where's DSS? What's up, my man? Let's go. What's up, DSS? How are you? How are you, DSS? Good to see you. DSS is the what do you want to call DSS, guys? The Sheep King. Sheep King, guys. Is that the nickname? I see as 150 now. Oh, unbelievable, guys. Again, so yeah, it is what it is, guys. So let's go back here to sheeps and so there you go, guys. Again, so Shiba, we talked about Shiba, right? So again, it seems like for now this is healthy. We're just digesting, we're consolidating for now. Again, as we talked about earlier, again, so nice push above resistance here at 1740. Again, retracement support, nice push all the way to resistance. Again, another entry there potentially at 1740. Nice bounce again, right? So for now, again, resistance at 20 02 here, right? So again, we're sitting in the middle of that range here for now. So again, support at 1740, resistance right there. Let's see if we can keep going here. Right. So and Doge, guys, is we actually destroyed the rocket here for Doge, and we're retracing a little bit. So again, resistance at 27, right, guys? Resistance at 27. Some support at 26 for now, and let's keep going. 39%, guys. 39% for sheeps after pushing 50% yesterday. Quite impressive. Would you call that a double bottom on Shiba? A double bottom? Yeah, I get. Yeah, we could call that a double bottom, right? Again, support, right? You can call that a double bottom, Edgar. Yeah, Oh, you mean like right here, maybe? I mean, you could call it again. I know it's more of a W, which is still a bullish signal there, right? So yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Uh, Crypto must be moving. If DSS is here, crypto is moving. Yeah. Oh, DS is okay. Sounds good. Uh, what's up, Justin? Hello, hello, hello. Let's take it off members only, guys. Let's take it off members only. Some let's let the people out of the so edits here, customization here. There we go. So now it's open to everyone chatting, guys. So there we go. But we're not again, guys. Giveaway at 500 likes, guys, and we're not quite there yet. So guys, smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys. Give away 500 likes. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, guys. Let's get some more people in here. Free the oh no. What's up, Derek? How are you? Gains incoming, Derek. Let's go. How do you become a member? You just have to again, guys. The membership link is right there. And then you can join us in Discord. Thank you, Green. Thank you very much, yeah, I know. Marco doesn't want to let the everybody back in, but don't worry, Marco. We're gonna do members only more often. So don't worry. The dip on CI or staying. Is anyone actually buying CI on the dip them, or are you guys just staying away? Yeah, Lane is asking some. There you go. BTBT is going again, fix. Oh no, guys. Oh yeah. Again, I'm just gonna let BTBT do what it wants to do. So, right. So yeah, it's fine there. Please have a look at CEI. I just looked at CEI, guys. Is it halted again at the same level there? Again, so Shiba is back about 40% here, guys. 41%. So it's looking very good, right? Again, support double bottom here at 1800 here. So it's looking good. Right. Again, another level support at 1740 there. We just need to play again. Next level resistance is that level right there, right? So again, does it look good? It looks healthy, guys. We can't just keep pumping and pumping and pumping forever. We need to retrace and find support and then keep going, right? So yeah, let me take a look at CEI here, guys. So CEI, it's flushing, guys. You know, it's halted again at $1.48. What's the news, guys? Can someone let me know, please, and thank you. Like what's happening on Twitter here? Like what's the news on CEI? Because that looks very bad. I just got tweeted. Uh, be careful. Wilmy tweeted. Oh, he's moving on now. Oh no. Yeah, guys. Again, stop losses. I don't know what else to tell you. Stop losses in profits. Set a stop loss. Right. Do not go from green to red. That's. I don't know what else to tell you on these plays. Right. So, Farai so guys, new member guys. Let's go. Welcome, Farai so. Welcome, welcome. Hey, guys. Please again. So Scotty's gonna send a message here to you about again joining us in Discord. Again, the link to come join us in Discord is on the in the YouTube community tab there. Also, if you can't find it, just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an email. I'll send you a link to come join us in Discord. So yeah, CI is currently halted. Announced a short position on CI, a company. Okay, sounds good. So someone announced a huge short position on CI. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. 50%, guys, down. I mean, this might not. It might be a good gamble, but you have to be aware that it's a gamble, right? So just know that, guys. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. So like, what is Zach Moore saying about all this, though? That's the question. Like, what's Zach saying about this? Uh, okay. So Carisdale has a short position. Peter. Okay, sounds good. Carisdale short position on CEI. Okay. Rest in peace, guys. Use those stop losses, please, and thank you. Right, so use those stop losses. Crypto stream on tonight, Stuart. Let's get through this crypto stream first, Stuart. What do you want? This is a crypto stream, Stuart. This is a crypto and a stock stream. Crypto stream tonight, most likely. Is this stream gonna be a long stream? Most likely. Right. So besides, it's from Save the Bell, Fabian. I don't know. The next few days, I watch him. Yeah. That that pumped and eventually fall hard. It started to lose money again. Nishant, right? Yeah, banks are about to launch crypto. Banks are about to launch crypto. Will announce it Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Right. So I'm muting you if Zach Morris. I'm I'm muting you if it's okay, Darren. I won't say it anymore, Darren. I won't say it. I won't say it. I'm okay. Okay, I won't say a. I won't say. I won't say the name. They need to put Shiba on Robert. Yeah, it's coming. The Facebook whistleblower is blowing more whistles. Okay, sounds good. That's my name. And there you go, guys. So, needs. No, it's not. Please and thank you. Okay, sounds good. It's not screw anybody, guys. This thing was pumping and people were excited about it. Again, these guys on social media, it was pumping and people were very excited about it. So you can't blame anyone for making mistakes. For saying okay, screw this person or not. Again, you guys, most of you guys were right. Most of you guys were in profits, right? Most of you guys were in profits. Again, sure. We say this all the time. If nothing else, guys, do not go from green to red. Set a stop loss. Don't know what else to tell you. Where's the best place to buy Shiba? You can buy Shiba. Again, it depends where you are, Marina. So you can use Voyager. You can use Crypto.com. You can use what other platforms? Again, especially for you guys. You guys use different platforms. I know for me it's Crypto.com. But what do you guys use again? So Marina is asking here. So in it, I think he's Nate. Yeah. I'm trying to get back in, please and thank you. Okay, sounds good. Again, Eden, we talked about BBIG, like in between like $5.50 and $6. That's where it seems to bounce off at, right? Yeah, I didn't, yeah. Marina's about to FOMO. Weibo and Coinbase, there you go. Voyager and Coinbase, there you go. Uh, what is uh Alrighty, guys. So now I just wanted to take a quick look at this stuff here, guys. Again, it's currently halted there. Let me take a look at BTBT again here. Are we about 12.10? Okay. Again, resistance at $10, guys. So we again pushed all the way to that level. It's at 994, and we're backing off of that level, right? So again, no surprises there for BTBT. It's looking good. Right. So it's looking very good there. So yeah, looking good. We need to keep going. BTBT, keep going, please. Let's go back to $15. So those calls can really be paying. Good morning, Oksana. Good morning. Can you please take a look at the firm? Of course. Yeah, Shiba on Weibo. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that came out a few, like a month ago for Shiba on Weibo. So there you go. It's dropping also D-roll. Again, guys, use the stop losses. So you can now get it on Coinbase cards, spend your crypto instantly, and just click on the option. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're about to FOMO, Marina. Oh no. Oh no, guys. FOMO on the Shiba, guys. Be careful, Marina. Again, be careful. Be very careful. That we talked about entry levels, potential entry levels earlier today as well, right? So yeah, at support. Like free education and no, there's a question here that I wanted to look at from Oksana here. Take a look at a firm. Okay, let me take a look. I don't know if you're in a position already. Let me know if you are, and then we can take a look. A firm here. Again, I know a firm. We've looked at a firm before. Again, potentially watch for $100 here. I don't know if we're gonna get all the way to $100 here for a firm, but I know a firm has had a very strong run, and the next level of support here is all the way at $100, right? Oksana, if you're in this play already, and then that's a different question, but I'm not quite sure if you are. But if you're looking for an entry, maybe watch for like 105 and $100 here for entry, right? So, or like wherever we find support at, and we start turning around, and then you can look for an entry there, right? Let me know what your position is. News of delinquent filings. Three auditors fired in 3 weeks. Shiba's running again. Okay. Fix CFO. Okay. Honestly, guys, again, like you guys know, for me, again, for the most part, like we say this all the time. Most again, like like sure, we can take a look at, especially for these, like for names like CEI where they come from Twitter, guys. I honestly don't care about the fundamentals. I don't care about fundamentals for CI. That's why you never hear me say, like I never really look a whole lot into CI or FAMI. I don't care about fundamentals. As soon as these things start breaking below, like again, below $4 and 350, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that's it, right? Again, so be very careful breaking below $3. That's it, right? Fundamentals for some of these plays are not worth it for me. Again, just yeah. Let me see here. Uh, Damn, that she wasn't fire. Going to look at the Mistral dance. It's a okay. 1 second, guys. Uh, There you go. Shiba is growing, and I heard they're start burning coins. We read a few articles about Shiba burning coins last night. Read some. Yeah. Is there any hope for Femi? I think. Is there any hope? Author is pissing you off again. So guys, fundamentals. It might be a good company, but it's not really something that I'm going to look at. Right. So again, you need to do that research, right? For Femi, again, from a technical point of view, Femi below 35 cents is not a good sign. Right. So yeah, just keep that in mind. BBIG is dipping as well. Yeah. So let's move on here, guys. Let's go back to the 1 minute time frame here and put back to crypto here. Back to cheap and Doge and BTC here. So there we go. Shiba, guys, again, we're sitting right at resistance, 46%, right, guys? Again, so 46% there on the sheep, right? The rockets are back. The flames are back. Right, so there you go. Again, now again, as you can see, guys, we're forming a double top here, right? Again, initially support. Again, that's an entry level that we talked about, right? So I'm not sure if E got that because E was asking, but again, support, and nice bounce there. And again, resistance, right? So again, now the question is, guys, can we clear this level, right? 20 here, right? So again, as you can see, we hit that level again, and we're backing off, right? So again, try not to FOMO in that resistance. Why? So in my suggestion always is, guys, again, some either right again, try not to FOMO. You're either waiting for stuff again, let it break above that level, right? Let it break above this level. You're either buying on this candle here that's confirming that we're holding, or you're letting it go, retracement back to that level and holding, and then before we pump, right? So you're trying not to buy resistance there, please and thank you, right? So you're looking to buy at support, not at resistance, right, guys? Again, you can see we failed at the level once, we are failing at that level again here. So right, just be careful there. Be careful, please and thank you. So we're not trying again, even though Shiba is looking very good, we're not trying to get anyone here to FOMO, right, guys? Again, so it depends also, right? Again, if it's a long term position for you, 6 months, a year, 10 years, okay, maybe you can start scaling in as we're pumping, right? Then that doesn't matter because you're scaling in at multiple levels and you're gonna dollar cost average, right? That's fine, right? But when you're scalping, shorter term plays, again, maybe that's not a bad entry level, right? Because again, history does not repeat itself, but it rhymes. We failed already. Well, we're failing again. So be careful. And there you go, guys. Shiba dropping a little bit there. So just be careful. It's open again, Papa Bowl. Okay. Can I get your thoughts on UPS? Freights. Okay, I'll take a look. Again, if you ask me a detailed question, guys, more likely that I'll take a look. Right. Some to buy Doge or crypto. That might be the case, Francisco. Right? Might be the case. So. You think we'll see sheep go to 0.000007 again, Convector? We'll find out. We'll find out. So, yeah. Affirm Danielle for long term again. Yeah, I think again affirm is fine for long term. Right, Danielle. Some. I have missed your rockets, Stuart. I know I've missed the rockets as well. Some. There you go. Rick, I don't know if someone's asking a question here. Rick says, "What is burning coins? Is the act of sending cryptocurrency tokens to a wallet that has no access key. Without the private key, these tokens cannot be accessed by anyone and are lost forever." There you go. Yeah. Let me see here. Nah. Don't you sell that? It will be 11 by Friday. For ISO, no, don't worry. I'm not selling my BTBT. Again, if you want to take profits, that's fine on BTBT. Again, like I want a BTBT at $7. Right? I want a BTBT at $7. Why? Because again, we had a nice run from like 5, 6, 7 all the way to 20 before. So I wanted that level. We came back all the way down to $7. I completely missed it. So I got in around like 750, and now it's pushing for $10. Right? So yeah, not getting rid of it. I'm just gonna set a some. That it's going to fly. But not. DSS says DSS do not doubt sheep is going to fly so fast. Far past $1. The sheep challenge. You think we're going to fly past $1 in 10? DSS. I mean, we'll find out. We'll hear, right? So again, there's no need for me to speculate. Honestly, again, guys, you guys know again. So you guys know how we do it here on Hunt Trade. So yeah, again, no need. I'm not gonna be speculating in terms of like where we're going to. We're gonna focus on the technicals, right? So technicals for now, sir, and we can DSS is gonna speculate for us with the news. All right, so DSS has some inside info. Some inside info. So there you go. So let me put up Doge here, guys. As again, so we talked about again being careful, right? So if it's a long term position, guys, again, there's nothing wrong with scaling in, like we said multiple times. But if it's a shorter term position, well, obviously it's not necessarily a good buy right there, right? And as you can see, we're failing right at resistance again, right, guys? So again, no surprises there. So yeah, let's put up Doge here. What's Doge doing? So 26 cents, yeah. 26, guys, again, and the ultimate level today for Doge is what level, guys? 27, right? So 27 and then 30 cents, and we can keep going from there. So yeah, the rockets. Let me see here. Let me fix that up there. And what else? Yeah, 43%, guys. Honestly, I mean, like, what more do you want? Right. So yeah, there's no place for you can FOMO on sheep unless you are trying to make same day money gains for a long hold. On a long hold DSS. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, no, no. Right now, you up? Secure. Okay, secure. Yeah, if it's a long term position, guys, again, that's fine, right? We said that, right? If it's a scalp, yeah, and then not so much, right? So, um, BBIG Kareem, what about BBIG? Like, what would you like to know? We've looked at BBIG multiple times. Like, what would you like to know about BBIG? Blaze, we need more power. Another bus to the moon flame. Oh, another flame. I know. Don't worry. The flames will come, guys. We break about 27 cents for Doge. I feel like the flames are going to come here. Some. La, la, la. Options play there. Cool. Are we at 500 likes yet, guys? 500 likes. Let's see. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Wow, guys, I'm going to just chill with you guys until we get to 400 likes. And yeah, so there we go. Until we get to 400 likes, guys, we're just gonna hang out, and I'm not gonna say anything else. And so yeah, smash a like. Let's get to 400 likes, guys, and then we can go from there. So there you go. While we do that, I'm also gonna play an ad. So there you go. So yeah.
Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge. And they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Mm, let's see. Yeah, I'm having connection issues here. Mm, mm. It is, yeah, Anthony. Would you be a third world country, Rick? Oh no, third world country. Why you eat? Yeah, Doug. No, no, just now. Yeah, give me a second. Was getting it. Yeah, no DSS. Yeah, the snacks. The world behind the race. What do you mean, Ravinda? Well behind the race. What race? Avocados, guys. Avocados at DSS. Two. In Canada. I live in Canada. There you go. Go together, Edgar. Oh no, are you sure? Let me see here. I'm getting some connectivity. Let me see here. Andrews. Okay. See. Retweets here. Sorry, guys. Looks like they're. So yeah. Zagmore says, sorry, guys. Oh, no, I didn't want to say it again, Darren. I'm sorry. But sorry, guys. It seems like they're coordinating against us. But yeah. With a childhood friend in the next 6 years. Okay, sounds good. I visited Canada a summer hockey camp in once. Okay, nice. Nice. Where are you now? Two brain cells. Two brain cells. Where are you? A super chat here from Emil. Bought 3,200 shares of CI. Let's see if it was a good decision. Okay, sounds good. I mean, it might be a good bounce off area, right? So yeah, 50%. That's huge. It might be a good buying opportunity. So yeah. Um, how long before she reaches a penny? Breads? No one knows. No one knows. Phoenix, Arizona. Okay, sounds good. And the last week, I know it's had a very nice run, Francisco. So had a very nice run, guys. So there you go. There you go. And Doge, guys, again, 26 cents, right? So we need to hold this level again. I know this isn't quite lined up here, so I'm gonna need to move that up a little bit there. There we go. So yeah, 26 cents is the level that we need to hold here, but ultimately we need to get back about 27. Right. So 27 cents and then 30 cents hopefully. And yeah, so Shiba again, guys, you want to be careful, right? Again, the positive about Shiba here is we're hitting those levels and then coming back to that level. That tells you that momentum is clearly not gone. Right. At least for now. Like again, people again, it seems like the dips are being bought, so that's a very good sign, right? Watch for this. Again, this 20 or 2 level here. Some yeah resistance. So. Uh, Robinhood? That's what you're asking for. I think there's a lot of speculation that it's Robinhood reviewing up. So I think that's what you're asking for. So, question: who is living in your mind? Question: who is living rent free in my mind? I'm thinking. I think it takes turns. It like the turns, the times where like I it changes. It changes roadside. The times where I see something in the chat, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I better not say this because Amber is gonna say some rubbish. And the times where I say some stuff, I'm like, yeah, that's noir. That's noir, Peter, or entertain. It's Jack. It's just yeah. How long, Jared? Will out season last? Hopefully until the end of the year. The Shiba mask. Let's see. I don't know. I'm just getting like connectivity issues here, but it doesn't seem to be like sending me. Like, is the stream still fine, guys? Like, is the stream still fine? Like, are you guys still? Because I'm getting some. Yeah. Did you do? Insane. I don't know what you've done, but of 3 months, or let's say 6 months. Stuart, exactly right. So yeah, exactly. La. Stream is all good, Stuart. Okay, sounds good. That's good. Because I can see, like usually like you have 3 bars for the stream. I'm sitting on like one. Uh, is that market cipher B below RSI on Doge? It's not really something that I use like often. Let me see here. Let me see which indicators I have opened here for Doge. Yeah, I just need to get rid of it honestly because I don't use it. Yeah, I just need to get rid of this rubbish here. It's almost like the MACD, Donnie. It's a momentum indicator here, but I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't use it. So I think again, it's a crypto indicator there, so you can use it if you like. But I just don't. It's just not something that I use. I think there are better indicators than that. So and Coach back about 26, guys. Back about 26 again. Some and this is the case of like sure like we think let me fix some stuff here. Need my flame is needs to start moving, and Facebook needs to start moving. I hoping it gets a fail cut. Okay, sounds good. It's going to lose a lot of more ever since the oil has spilled by New York, Newport Beach is selling. There you go. um I mean, Squid Game. Okay. Yeah, no, I've seen. I finished it. What? Okay, I finished Squid Game there. So, and Doge guys back above 26 again. That's somewhat of a double bottom here. W pattern there, and we're trying to go for the rocket again. Honestly, Doge seems a lot better. I know we complained earlier today, that Doge would perform better than this, and it seems like it is for now, right? So yeah, it's looking better now. So again, 27.30 hopefully. Now worth more than Facebook. Crazy. The 4 hour just printed on Doge and Shiba. Both looking very bullish, Donnie. Yeah, 4 hour. Wow, it's lunchtime already. That's crazy, honestly. It's crazy how quickly the stream moves. How quickly that like how the crypto streams go. Trick is to treat all investors like horses. Just place the water in the front of them and let them drink as little or as much as they want, subject to stationary legal warnings. Oh no, Candace. Uh, you guys are watching Squid Game? Okay, sounds good. Going for the rocket, guys, on Doge. Let's see. Can I look at Polkadot? Washi? Sure, I will. Yeah. Is it hot? I'm not sure. I'll take a look at CEI. And also, Doug wants to come on and talk about CEI and that's like what's happening. So we'll take a look. I got an episode called for the Squid Game came out, and now I'm loving the show even more and more. And okay, sounds good. I just didn't like the ending. Honestly, that was my only concern. I just didn't like the ending. For Squid Game name, I didn't like the ending. Yeah, I won't spoil it for you guys. But yeah, so it's been heavily shorted because they no options or exactly right. Again, we talked about those options yesterday, right, Doug? Like options are usually a sign of concern for me on anything because once you start having options, right? Once you start having options, that's again possibility for a lot of manipulation, right? So yeah. So NJ says the end was whack. NJ, I know, just yeah. I like Amber, you got outs. Nah, investing nah since a week, and yeah. So well, nah, but it's really nah Shienta and on. But I think that was the whale that bought a few trillion shares on Thursday, and then over 2 point this weekend. White, okay. Have no spoilers. Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers for this. Yeah. I'm on episode 3. No, don't worry, guys. There will be no spoiling. Yeah, no spoiling. Clickbait. Did I watch clickbait? Don't remember. Yeah, Netflix. Oh, they did tweet. Okay, sounds good. Why bit she just tweeted it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. DSS sounds good. Mm, dice in the Squid Game. The Hawk. The Hawk is not in the Squid Game, guys. Don't ruin it for me. Don't ruin it, please. Should get muted. Okay, yeah, no. Don't ruin anything. You think AMC is going to short squeeze? Ricky Day. Are you an AMC rake or what are you looking for? Like, are you in a position already, rake? What would you like to know? I know you're asking for a squeeze, but again, no one can really tell you when a squeeze is coming or if it's going to squeeze. Again, eventually, again, everything lines up for a squeeze. Is it going to happen though? And when it's going to happen, that's the question, right? So, yep. Sounds good, dog. I'll do that right now. Mr. Deadline. Okay, sounds good, Serena. Let's see. Let me get the link here. Invite. Where is it? Where is it? I think I closed on a lot of stuff here just because we're getting so here we go. Doug, I'm just gonna send you a link in the YouTube live chat here. So there you go. There you go. Again, like crypto is just digesting for now, guys. Again, just chilling for now. Again, as you guys know, again, we talked about potentially like again, if you're scalping, this is not exactly the best entry level for you on Shiba, right? Again, this thing was up as much as 47% here right now, right there, 47, 48%. Well, guess what? We're sitting at 37% right now. Okay? Again, I know if it's a long term position, that's fine. But if it's a scalp position, like it's a short term position, yeah, that's not exactly the best. Why? Because we've done this already, right? We filled at this level already. So and we drop all the way down to support. So again, when I'm looking at this, that's not exactly the best entry level, right? Again, all the way here. Well, guess what? We're failing at that level again right there, right? So again, just be careful there. So yeah. Just be careful on sheet level there. So that's a 10% drop, right? So yeah, and those guys again needs to get back above 26. So there you go. It your best chance, Edgar. Can I take a look at Jason? Why am I taking a look at best? Like, are you in a position? Let me know. So is the best time to buy sheep? You didn't FOMO, Marina. Okay, you didn't FOMO. Okay, sounds good. I mean, like the best time to buy sheep is at support, right, guys? Again, so what's the intention with that position, right? Marina, is it a long term play or is it a short term play? So that's the question you have to ask yourself, right? So if it's a long term play, and then obviously again, even though you're scaling that support, you also want to just again what I was gonna say there because I saw some spamming in the chat, so I need to take that away from me there. So there you go. Oh no, guys, too much spamming here now. Uh, what are they saying? What's the name? Sex for coins. Have your sheep in my. Huh? uh, okay. Like so many accounts here that they have, and they're just spamming. What did you guys do, Christian? Did you buy? Best call for which calls are you holding, right, Jason? I still don't know. I'm trying to block. But they have so many accounts, and I think the mods are blocking as well. But yeah, they just have so many accounts. There's no people are crazy. Yeah. Did you break yeah, no, Doug, I sent you the link already. Right in the live chat there. So yeah, just use that when investing. When investing, more for when I'm trading, Stuart. More for when I'm trading. Like when I'm investing, like again, differences there. When I'm investing, I look for other things other than the RSI. Like for me, the RSI, the MACD, these are momentum indicators. These are really indicators that I use when I'm investing. But when I'm scalping, when I'm day trading and stuff like that, yes, RSI important, right? So take talk about BTT, BTT, March. What would you like to know? Look fine. Right. So yeah, she was looking good. Yeah, she looks fine. I got it. Waiting for some CEI calls to go through. Okay, sounds good. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, there you go. AMC already popped. I well, real crazy day today. Mustafa, yeah. Mm, is that Twitter spam true about CEI? Well, again, Doug is going to come on and talk about CEI. I sure it was no, it was long Saif. Sure, no, okay. Mm-mm. Retracement expecting to open around 340, 345, 344 tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Another run on Dogecoin and Shiba coming soon. Well, I mean, like Doge, yeah, it's looking like it's trying to consolidate above 26, right? Which is what we want. We're trying to consolidate and then go for that next run, right? So yeah, consolidation and run, guys. Again, it's not gonna be exciting, like we just can't keep pumping and pumping and pumping every single hour of the day. Yeah, we're gonna go through cycles, this up, down, right? Consolidate, up, down, consolidate, up, down, and over. Yeah, so good day for you. You're up almost 2K. NJ, nice. Went long from 30. Wow, good job. Good job, good job, Saif. No. Take a look. Cosmin, are you the one that was asking about? Are you the one that posted the comments? Remember to pay stuff. Yeah, guys. Can you please find bad news? Yeah. Yeah. Again, don't worry. CI guys, can you please find out if there's bad news? CI, stay tuned. Stay tuned, guys. CI news is coming soon. Uh, Doug is coming on in a few minutes, in a minute or so, to talk about CI. So greetings from Germany. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, again, CEI guys, give us a minute here. Give us a minute. Right. So let me take a look at CEI guys again. So I think Cosmin posted a comment from a video that I did a few months ago. Just a DD video about CBAC energy there. Um, so again, asking for an update. But I didn't really want to do another video. So we're just gonna take a look at it here. What's your position on this play? Because I remember looking at this thing again. I remember looking at this thing like somewhere like around this level here, like a few months ago, like end of like last year or whatever. And it had a nice run all the way to like 12, right? So when I looked at this stuff, it was around like $3 or whatever, ran all the way to $12 here, right? So it's had a nice run and it's giving away those gains now. What's your position on this play here? So for now, it looks bearish. To me, it looks very bearish here. So I'm going to do a downtrend here, right? So again, as you can see, we're just slowly, like again, it's lower and lower and lower and lower here. So let me know. Thinking of you bought at 320. Okay, you bought at 320. Is it a long-term position? Do you have a stop loss? Like, what's the plan with that position? At least try to find. Yeah. See, I tanked Francisco. Yeah. So again, like, give me some details, right? So I can really help you specifically because I'm be asking for a video. Right. So I'm thinking to get some long. If you're looking for a long position for here, Cosmin, so what I'd be waiting for is again, as you can clearly see here, this doesn't look good right now, right? So what I'd be looking for is a support level, right? So let me see if I can find an example here, Cosmin. So um, like this is not really a good example here on this chart because it hasn't, let me see here. This thing, yeah. Let me see if I can. What is this here? A dollar there, maybe. Maybe. I can see that we have support at $2 here, Cosmin. So again, if it's a long-term play, $2 might not be too bad for you, right? So again, maybe watch for $2 here, Cosmin. So again, honestly, I wanted to put this line here without looking at that. Why? Because I can see that again, like that would be a really good intersection between the downtrend and support here, right? So again, watch for $2 here. If we can get to $2 here and hold that level, right, that might be a good entry level for you. So what you're looking for here, Cosmin, is stuff like this, right? So you're really trying not to catch a knife, right? Again, try not to catch a knife, let it keep dropping. But then as soon as we start finding support like this, Cosmin, so again like this, right? Again, dropping, support. We start getting some green candles. That's what you're looking for, right? Again, that's what you look for an entry because if you're buying like down here, you're gambling, right? Again, like this is more of a gamble here because again, as you can see, failing and failing and failing and failing. We're going down here. So again, if we can find support here at $2 and start bouncing, that might be a good entry level, might be a good position there for you, right? So BIG tanking. Never seen this. Let's go. That's okay, Crystal. That's okay. That's okay. Do you think Bitcoin will have one more drop before it goes to all time highs again? I hope it doesn't. I hope it just again holds about 50K there. So it's going to pennies. PROG. Okay, sounds good, Aaron. Sounds good, guys. Yeah. Again, that's. Let me know if you're good now, Cosmin. Let me know if you are. I hope so too, Jared. Yeah, I am. Yeah. If we can build support above 50K, and then we should be good to go right for all time highs there. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, sounds good. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it had a nice run, like it had a nice run all the way to like again, like that was a nice pump, there, like a very strong pump, and we found it's up here, right, around like just around 950 here again, top, fill, and then flushed, right, so yeah. So let's move on. Let's move on. So Shiba, I wanted to take a look at some stocks here, but let's go back to crypto here, guys, and we can always come back. So Shiba, what's Shiba looking like? Shiba, guys, again, slowly retracing down to support here, right? Against 1750, 1740 here, 1750-ish, right? So again, try not to gamble on the way up, try not to FOMO, and let's see if we can get back to this level, guys, and hold that level, right, for the sheeps. And then Dogecoin most likely dropping as well, because again Shiba dropping most likely means Bitcoin is dropping a little bit as well. And yeah, so let me take a look at BTC anyways here. So BTC is currently sitting at 49 again, like just below 50K there, right? So yeah, we need confirmation. We need to break above that level and actually hold above that level, and then yeah, it's going to be confirmation for a lot of these other smaller coins. So as if I'm on order, okay, started ripping that at 12 p.m. at 12 Pacific time, Aaron. Okay. Um, you bought some CEI yesterday at 350 and cut my losses this morning. At so glad you didn't continue holding, Mike. Again, stop losses, Mike. There's nothing wrong with if something is something again. So that's rule number. Can't remember what the rule is. But again, if some again, so let me see if I can find that rule again. Some for you here. Let me see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. My things are just. Let me see here, guys. Casual position there. Let's see. That's not what I want. So many documents here. Again, so here we go, guys. Rule number eight. Rule number eight, cutting losses. A buy to your stop losses, right? Again, if a trade doesn't feel right, why should you keep holding onto the position? It's important to have a stop loss in place to ensure you don't lose more than you can afford to lose, right? Most traders are unable to cut a loss and allow the trade to control them and their emotions without realizing it, right? Right, you must be fluid in your approach to each trade. If one doesn't work, simply move on and reset. Don't immediately jump into another trade unless you have a clear understanding of why that trade didn't work out and have a well constructed plan for the next, right? This will allow you to see the next opportunity more clearly without lingering on the previous loss, right? Loss are part of trading. It's important to never let one loss affect your mental and capital ability to take the next trade, right? So yeah, these rules are okay. There you go, right, guys? Again, so yeah, there's nothing wrong with cutting your losses, right? So yeah, there you go. uh Holding a 7 million isn't enough. Like holding 7 million for sheep, I mean, if that's all you can afford, if that's all you can afford, juice, that's fine, right? We don't want you putting your life savings into sheep or anything else, and then panic selling, right? So enough. Yeah, feels JStar BBIG feels like a waste of time. Honestly, BBIG is waiting for some news. It's waiting for something like a new catalyst, yeah, not quite getting it yet. So there you go. By the dip of ADTX, Ricky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know about that. Uh, Fully charged. Enough for juice. Yeah. Uh, they announced a huge short position on CI. Yeah. Dog is too busy scalping, guys. That's why Dog is too busy scalping to come on and talk about CI. There you go. Yeah, again. Hmm. Oh, there he is, guys. There he is. Dog is about to come on and talk about apps. Yes, never gamble more than you can afford to lose. Simple. Yeah, exactly right, Stuart. Exactly. So. Can you take a look at family? Of course we can. So I'm going to put up the chart here, guys. So while so Doug is on. So Doug, hello, welcome. How are you? Hi.
Oh gosh, sorry.
Might delayed. I might be delayed here. Maybe that's the issue. Might Doug, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Doug?
I'm
Or
not
is
frozen.
my
What's going on? Can you hear me? I can
like,
hear you. Yeah, I can hear you just great. Yeah, sorry about
oh,
that. CEI was halted and everything like that, and
okay.
it's just amazing what's going on with CEI right now because I noticed there's a lot of shorts positions,
Yeah.
and you always say, and you're always right when you say don't listen to Zach Morris and he tweets something, you know, and I always back you up and I say, yeah, don't rely on Mr. Zach Morris for your gains and losses, but
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't have any. Well, maybe if you look into it, if everyone else invests in it, he will
Mm-hmm.
make money from everyone else investing. But if you look at actual hedge funds that have access to Twitter, they put out a tweet exactly 11:15, right when it crashed, and I had it pulled
Mm-hmm.
up, and now I lost it.
Okay.
But they go to an extent to go over. Let me just pull that up, and then I'll share the screen. That way, everyone knows what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, green, right? Yep.
Yeah. So this is Kerrisdale Capital, right? And they are fully invested. And we are
Mm-hmm.
short CEI, report available, blah, blah, blah. This one has something for everyone. Debt spiral, financing, a fake CFO, delinquent filings, fired auditors 3 weeks ago, insolvent energy. You get the idea. And they didn't stop there. There's 7 tweets that they go into, and you guys can look it up yourself. We're not going to go, through it here. I don't want to take so much
Yep.
time away from Blaze's
That's okay.
awesome,
That's okay.
thing.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Stop right there. Yeah. But then if you go back and Mr. Zach Morris, that everyone loves, he was. I'm not going to play it here because it has curse words in it, but I also encourage you to look that up. He just said, this is the game. You're either in it or not. And then I looked at Weeble, and I'll just drag that over so I don't have to share another screen.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at the volume, and it was amazing. Oh, I have to share it. Hang on.
Yep. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Last thing they said was thanks, Zach. They said thank you, Zach. Wow. They said
Yeah,
thank
and they also, that's exactly right. They thanked him. So that means they're following the Twitter. Oh, there's Zach in the back over there. Zach in the back. Anyway, so if you zoom in right here, this was 11:10. Right, everything's kind of going fine. The volume started picking up. Look at this. The volume up here, right? That's what I'm looking at. 283, 912. And then all of a sudden, 2 million, 8 million, 9, 7, 9 million, 16 million, all shorting it. That's not
Yep.
people selling off. That's not 16 million retail traders selling off. That's institution, that's hedges shorting their borrowed shares. And then it got halted, obviously. We all were through that. And now 13, 12 million people are starting to realize, okay, wait, this is a thing. But look at the volume. That's what I really wanted to bring everyone's attention. This is insane. This doesn't happen on AMC back in June when I was in that. This is something unbelievable. And it's been suspended like 7 or 8 times. I'm just saying this is like not your ordinary anything. It's not your ordinary penny stock. It's not your ordinary pump and dump. There's FUD on one side and there's love on another. And I'm just saying, but like you said set your stop losses. That's exactly right. If you're not, if you don't have the stomach for it, I wouldn't get into it. But I was in, see on my chart lines here, this is the green. That's where I got in way back when. But anyway, I just wanted to give everyone an update that it's not, I liken it to if someone handed you a basketball and said, let's go play a game. And that guy was your neighbor. You're like, all right, yeah, I'll go do it. No problem. And you'd have a shot. But if the guy was LeBron James, who's been doing it his whole life, professional, everything like that, you don't stand a chance. And these guys are professionals. They went to school. They've been doing this for 25, however many years, whatever. And they're ruthless. So, I mean, they've driven Toys R Us out of business. Toys R Us.
Yeah.
That was
Yep.
I can't think anything better than Toys R Us, and they
Yep.
put that out of business just to make a few dollars.
Yeah.
But anyway, it
Yeah,
was driving
it's,
me nuts when I saw the
yeah.
volume. I appreciate
Wow.
you letting me.
No, wow, that's amazing. No, thank you very much for sharing. Wow. So this is the biggest short in 8 years. So CI is the biggest short position in 8 years, Tim. That's incredible.
That is amazing.
Yeah, that's incredible. Again, so yeah. Honestly, again, guys, so I don't know if any of this is true. About like fake reports, fake this and fake that and fake this. I don't know if that's true. Again, for me, it's all about the technicals. Again, it's not like this is just a random just random news. The charts were setting up in the bearish way before this, right? So, I don't know what to tell you. And stop losses, right? Dog, so there you go. Proud of what they did today. I know. Honestly, like we've hated the shorts for a long time because of what they do. It's like, what do you say? Like stuff like this is I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say because people lose a lot of money in place like this. People lose life savings and stuff like that. So yeah. And here we are on halted, dog, and it's all over the place. There. Look how like volatile it is there for you. So like it's just like yeah. It's just all over the place. So be careful. Be careful with it. Please, thank you. I know some of you guys bought around $1.50. We're sitting around $1. We're sitting around $1. Dog, $1.
$1. Meanwhile, if
Unbelievable.
Doge went to $1, we'd be dancing in the streets with champagne.
Yeah, $1. This thing was like people were pumping for $5 the other day. We're sitting at $1. You, wow. I don't know what to say. Like it's $1.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the funny thing is that everyone always says, "Oh, Amazon." I've only invested in Amazon when it was like $33.
Mhm.
But the point is, sometimes if you invested in Amazon at 33, who's to say you would have held it until it got to 3,000? You would have taken some money off the table. You've always got to have a plan. You always preach that, and I think it's amazing. And the community is so blessed to have your unbiased, straight, cool, calm advice. And I always say I got into CEI 89 cents. I had a plan, and I sold it $1.66. And
Mhm. Yeah, and that's what you can do, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what you can, yeah. You can't say, "Oh, I wish I kept." I know we always say that. I wish I kept holding. It's nice to sell at $4, but again, like the plans, right? And like the one that I preach as well is okay. Like I'm gonna buy it at 80 cents, like dog. And if we break up $1, my stop loss is 80 cents or 99 cents. Okay, we push to $1.50, my stop loss is now $1.19. We push to $2, my stop loss just keep moving it up slowly. If we push to $4, my stop loss is somewhere at $3, wherever, right? Wherever you're happy, and just trailing stop losses, right, guys? So yeah, I don't know.
level by level.
Yeah, exactly.
So when it goes up 20%, maybe you move up your parallel lines by 7%, or whatever you're comfortable with, And
Exactly.
and I want to stress to, because everyone always they just type random tickers in the, they type in like Omar. It's like, what do you want to know about Omar? What is your what is your entry? What is your goal? So it's really great being a part of everything here.
Yeah. I mean, so Shamir is asking here, should we get into CI? Dog, what do you think?
That's up to you. I mean, what is your goal, Musty, with CEI? Is it to make, for $1 go? If you're hoping to go back to $2 and you're going to cash out, or did you look into it and you like the fact that they have licensed carbon capture technology and you think it's going to go up to 20? Because if you do think that, then I say take a small position and just don't look at the randomness, because options just came out this week. So all the hedge funds are going to jump on this and try to squeeze people out so they don't have to pay for those options. Because when it starts to get to those option levels, they have to basically, it's what they call a hedge fund. They have to hedge their buy. So they'll buy a hedge if they think it's gonna go to 4, they'll buy it at 350. So they don't have to pay the 4 at the time, So
Yeah.
That's up to you. I mean, Musty, but
Yeah.
I hope that was a level advice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, like around $1, like $1 might just be a nice psychological level to look at for a gamble. Uh, but also just be aware that the shorts, I bet you honestly, I bet you these guys, they're in already. Of course, they're in already as they're announcing that news. But then they might be taking profits already, like at $1 here, right? So and then we might start seeing a bounce here. So you never really know what the game plan is, right? So if you're taking a position, just be aware that again, yeah, these guys are going to be very negative, right, on social media, the carousel or whatever they're called. And yeah, they're going to continue to do whatever they're doing. Again, they're saying the biggest short position in 8 years. That's huge, right? So again, that's all just to drive the panic selling, right? So what's Zach saying? Um,
I want to see what Zach said.
yeah, there you go. Hi Noor. Hi, how are you? Good morning.
Oh, I have my lucky bamboo in the way of my screen. I can
You
see.
lucky bamboo.
Yeah, you want to see it? Yeah, check this out.
Oh, nice bamboo.
My lucky
Wow,
bamboo, everybody.
wow, that's cool.
349 at Lowe's. I
Oh, okay.
suggest
So
you get some.
like you're growing them out to be bigger, or
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet.
oh, okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah.
So this is the video I was talking about. I don't want to play it because he curses a
It's,
lot.
okay, okay.
So skip that, right?
Let me see. Let me see if I'm good. Let me see if we're good here in terms of like hours. If we can play that video.
Oh, sorry.
Uh, let's see. You know what? You know what?
Skip it.
Uh, play it. Play it. Play it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what he says.
All right. By the way, if you ever thought that this was Zach Morris from Saved by the Bell, the actual guy, this
Yeah.
voice is gonna explain that he's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's hilarious that people are talking shit to me. Like, guys, I called this at 50 cents and we hit four something. Like, yeah, still 110. Right now we're getting attacked. Everybody plays smart. You can always get back in at a lower entry. It is what it is. They're just a bunch of fucking bottom feeders and leechers. Whatever. It's all part of the game. Fuck it. Thanks. Love you.
There you go.
Hmm.
So it's obvious that he really loves it and everything. So I wouldn't necessarily listen to him, but some of
Yeah.
those things he says is true. These guys have billions of dollars that they're playing with,
Mhm.
and they're professionals. And
Mhm.
we have 1,000, a couple thousand, maybe some people in here have 6 figures or whatever, but they will try to take every penny from you, and they know how to do it.
Mhm.
And there's that old Jim Cramer video. I don't know if you ever talked about it on here. When he was working at a hedge fund and he was doing an interview.
Oh yeah, I remember that video. I remember. Yeah, on
Uh,
YouTube. Yeah, somewhere.
and he explains all the shady stuff that he did. And he goes,
Mhm.
"Yeah, I would never say this on TV, but I'll say it to you." Well, guess
Mhm.
what, buddy? It's now on
Yeah.
TV. But he still has a job because he's paid by everyone up. I'm not going to get into conspiracy theories and anything like that. I know that's not what we're here for. But
Yeah. Does what, guys? The more Doug talks about Jim Cramer, does Doug sound like Jim Cramer?
no.
Guys, let me know. Let me know in the chat. Yes or no?
Oh
Just
God.
yes or no.
All right. Yes or no? Do I sound like Jim Cramer? Yes or no?
Let me know, guys. Let me know what you think. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe just because I have the Jim Cramer voice in my head now. But yeah, let me know. Do you know when Robinhood is going to list D-Rock? Let me see your question. Let me see. Yes, entertain. Yeah, Scotty, a little. Carlos, kind of. Dustin, kind of, right? A little bit, right, Martin? Shows, right? There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, a little bit, right? So
Take
there you
my
go.
hat off. I'm not Jim. No. Yeah. Speaking of I have I have 14-inch length hair. I was growing it out for a donation to a kid who didn't want to have a female's wig. He was going through treatment, and he's doing a lot better now. So now I just have this 14-inch hair that I have up in a ponytail on my thing,
Okay.
and I'm thinking about
Okay.
cutting it for charity. But
Okay.
speaking
That's
of Jim
amazing.
Cramer, I was on Jim Cramer.
Yeah. That's. Yeah. No, Kramer is hard to listen to, Jeffrey. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay, so
Right. No, it's just a little bit. It's like, yeah. It just sounds. It sounds like just slightly. So we
okay.
got our Jim Cramer stunt double. That's amazing. I don't know why that came to mind, but it's just funny. Again, so speaking of Shiba, you guys, again, so we talked about being careful here on Shiba, right? So again, as much as it's okay, we're pumping. We talked about being careful on Shiba here as we approach this level here. Why? Because again, double top, right? Fail and fail. Well, guess what? Shiba came back all the way down to support, right? Again, support. All the way down to this level, 1740-ish here, and we're trying to bounce up that level. So again, Shiba looks good, right? 47% all the way down to 30% now, right? So that's a nice little drop there. So again, guys, do not FOMO. Look to buy in. Again, if it's especially again, you need to know that it's gamble, right? But look to scale in of support, right? So instead of like FOMOing as we're pumping to the top, right? Again, look to scale in that support. So there you go. There you go. And Doge also here needs to get back to 26 cents, right? So hopefully at some point we can do that. Hopefully at some point. Uh yeah. You want to take a look at the for RSI for what? So ma'am, for CI for what? Tally say it's going. CI is going to bounce back. Most likely, it's going to bounce back. Why? Because again, before these guys announce the news that they're short, they're most likely short already. Again, and they're most likely taking profits as we're approaching $1 here, and they're going to be out at some point. Very quick for them, right? So very suspicious and all. Right. So again, like around $1, yeah. So we'll see. Kartik, what about GTE? What would you like to know? We've looked at it already today. What would you like to know? Start talking about meme stocks, and you just sound like, oh yeah, Supreme. 1 billion. What's the volume now for Shiba? Do you see what's the volume for you guys? Because I know trading is still delayed. Right, so it's delayed. It's behind, but I see like 36 trillion. But I don't think that makes any. Again, average volume is usually like yeah some. So there you go. uh, Let me know what you guys see like on your US brokers there. What do you guys see for volume? Will it go back up again? What's the position, Kartik? Like, what's your position in GTE? Let me know. Let me know what the position is and what you're planning on doing. Right, so are you looking for a Kartik? Okay, sounds. What is the support? Okay, that sounds good. Again, it's better to ask for that, so I know what I'm looking for. Right, I'll take a look. If long term hold on Shiba, Erica, yeah, exactly. You just have to know what the yeah. Another 200 million. Okay, sounds good. So you had 90 cents and you asked for support. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. You have to on to see. You have to hide to see position Amber on hide on hide. Let me take a look at so Kartik is asking for let's do some ticker requests here, guys. So again, if you need help with the ticker, just go ahead and ask. Go ahead and ask whatever ticker you need help with. Let's do a little bit of ticker request here. Some rapid fire again. This is gonna be yeah,
We
very
need a
quick.
bell. Ding, rapid fire.
Rapid fire. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, Doug, let me know. Let me know if you see anything in the chat that I need to look at. So from people, for people, whatever people are asking for. So I'm going to start by looking at this one here. So you're in at 90 cents. You're in at 90 cents. So again, you're most likely buying in. We're pumping here, right? So a little bit of FOMO. Right. So again, I'm not sure what to tell you here, right? So maybe you have a plan for this position as in terms of like, okay, like I'm going to hold this for a long time. If you do, that's fine. Right. For support though, watch for 85 cents here. That's where your potential support level is for now, 85 to 82. As long as you hold above that level, you're fine, Kartik. Again, you're forming a little bit, right? So just be aware of that. Again, you're forming as we're pumping like this all the way up there, right? So again, support around 85, 82 cents, resistance around $1, Kartik. So that's yeah. And then next up we have, there you go. Message. Hi. Oh, 1 second here, guys. Let's see. Where we are now. inform me. I would like to see if you endorse when ready. Giving free NFT to some people with endorsements. Uh, wow. Okay. Cool. 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 1 second, guys. Just.
Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah. Affordable just said he just FOMO'd into CEI at 118 with 2,700 shares. Let's go. CEI is ready to bounce now from Joseph. 600 shares from Aldrin. But a lot of people want to know your take on SHIB.
On Shiba?
Shiba.
Wow. Sorry.
Shiba.
On Shiba? Wow, Rocco, should I buy sheeps? Again, so Rocco, like, what's the intention behind buying sheep? Is it a scalp, long-term play? Let us know. Are you planning on holding for a year, 2 years, 10 years? Let us know. BNGO, I'll take a look at Tesla and then BNGO here. So Tesla has done really well in the last few days or whatever, right? Again, Tesla had a nice move, right? So again, this was a good entry for Tesla here, right? Again, nice push, retracement to support, again, double, triple, whatever you want to call it, multiple levels of support there, and it's been looking good since, right? So resistance at $800, as you guys know, like $800, guys, is just, like, when you think of $800, every round number, it's the same thing we think about, like, again, Doge, like $1, strong resistance, CEI, $5, $4, like all these round numbers are some strong resistance levels. Same thing here with Tesla, right? Again, resistance at $800 here, right? So it's looking fine, right? It's been performing well even though the market has struggled in the last 2 weeks, Tesla's done very well, right? Support
Yes.
around 760, resistance at $800. So yeah, it's fine. So I don't know, Doug. Yeah, Tesla's done well, like really well. So
yeah, a lot of people are in Tesla for like the short term, but I think Kathy Woods just said that she predicts Tesla being $3,000 in the next by 2 years. So I mean, if that's something you want to put away and for your kids, long term is a lot different than some of the trades that Blaze follows here. So
yeah, exactly. So yeah. Exactly. So for BNGO here, BNGO is looking a little bit bearish here, but we're sitting right at support though, right? So I honestly, what I'd be waiting for here is confirmation of this level holding. It seems like we're getting it here right now, like of this level holding around $5, so that's fine. Right. So, but honestly, I'd be waiting for a little bit of a turnaround. So again, a little bit of a curl, some type of positive momentum to come in or something, and then we can go from there. So 5 support, resistance at 6 for BNGO here. So again, it doesn't look all that great though, right? Because like all the pumps are getting sold off, right? Again, lower lows and lower lows and lower lows. So I'd be careful with this, right? So if we start getting some positive momentum coming here, and then maybe it's a gamble. But again, take a look at this. It's like, okay, bounce, lower than the last support. Okay, cool. Bounce, lower than that. Bounce, lower than that, right? So I'd be very careful just in case, because again, we're making lower lows. We might just break below this level and then head back here to 420, right? So yeah, just be careful there. So if we can confirm that we're holding this level though, maybe bounce is coming, right? So just be careful there. You want to get into PED? M-Sense, why? If you're worried you're missing a limit, like why do you want to get an M-Sense? Let me know, like what's your reason, reason for getting into because I know, again, honestly, like we've just seen what's happened with CEI, right? So and Zach Morris, and yeah, and now he's another one, that Will Mead was pumping. So I don't know if you've done the research, M-Sense, and you like it. Okay, that's fine. But if you haven't, and then just be careful. Right? So let me take a look though. Let me take a look. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I don't know. This one's up to you. Maybe like $1.40 there, M-Sense. But yeah, just be careful. Can you please take a look at a firm for 120? So Peter, you have some calls. Can you take a look at a firm for 120 calls expiring on August the 8th? Is that August the 8th? That's August the 8th, right, Doug? Yeah.
Is that a Friday? Let me check.
Firm.
Oh, 2022? I don't have a 22 calendar.
Yeah. Let's see here. I think I know what you're talking about. Why am I not getting this right here? There you go. Okay, it's at a double F there. So I mean, it's not looking all that great, right? So I don't know if you're in those calls already, but this thing looks like it's trending lower here. So Peter, right? So again, you can see here we hit the top at 125 there, and we're slowly trending lower again. So my only issue is you're looking for those calls for like I don't know if I don't know if you're green already on those calls. But those calls are for October the 8th. October the 8th is in, that's Friday or whatever, right? Whatever day that is. And if we're selling off here, a firm has had a nice run already. Again, a firm is a long term play. Like it's a fine long term play. Actually, it's because, you know what, give me a second. It's because of those candles there, guys. So give me a second. So a firm is actually bouncing up here. So
Yeah, I thought you said August 8th. I was all over
what should I?
October 8th. Gotcha.
See? Rubbish. Just have to follow. Just have to in a group. Probably see already.
Justin.
No, you can't find that one. So you bought what did you buy? And it okay, whatever. Bye. Okay. No, that was my brother celebrating some Shiba gains.
Oh, yeah? Drinks on your brother tonight, huh?
Yeah. That's funny. So there you go. CI, 20,000 shares. I tell. Okay, sounds good. When Lampo, what did you buy? The lamp? No, the lamp. The Shiva. No, no, because he's been complaining. Because I like I had no idea. I had
Of
no idea
what?
he was doing crypto, right? So he
Okay.
didn't tell me he was buying all these different names. And then he was like, okay, I bought this and this and this. I was like, huh? You bought this where? At what price? Why? Okay.
Why?
Do you have like on your own? No. And then yeah, so so and then he bought some Shiba instead. So yeah, there you go. And he's yeah, there you go.
That's
See, I
funny.
don't yeah. So there we go. So again, I affirm here. So I don't know. I feel like I'm a little bit confused here, Peter. Like in terms of your position. October the 8th. Sorry. Okay, October the 8th. So that's your position. But are you green on that position? Right. That's the question.
What's your strike price on October 8th? I think that's.
Yeah, 120. But I'm just wondering if they're green already. If Peter is green already. If they got in like
Oh,
a lot earlier, right? So because that's a different question now. So I think Peter
yeah.
might actually be green on this play here, which would be good, right? So we have support at like around $105 here, Peter. So I mean, it's looking better here today, right? So firm is a good long term play. Maybe it's gonna keep bouncing for now. So if you're green, you should be okay, Peter. You should be okay. Should be okay. This. Brother has a stream for on hot trades though. I know, right? So yeah,
Hot
it
dough. It's hot,
says yeah,
hot dough.
yeah. Chance to win a shirt. Yeah, guys. Again, smash a like, guys. 500 more likes. So 85 more likes, guys. And Scotty's gonna do a giveaway, a hot trades merch giveaway, guys. Amazing. All right. So yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe, share the link as well, guys. Thank you guys very much for the support. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys very much. It's amazing. So yeah,
I have the 500th like right here.
your 500s. Okay, sounds good.
I had the 500th like. I'm gonna smash it when it gets to
Okay.
498.
Okay, sounds good. uh, your green, Peter. Okay, sounds good. Again, Peter, it's looking constructive a little bit here, right? So, Peter, again, my advice for you would be not to go red, right? So, don't go red, please and thank you, Peter, right? So, again, it's looking good here today. Right, it's trying to recover. We sold off a little bit, and we're trying to recover here. My only concern here, Peter, is again, for example, stuff like this. We get a one recovery candle, and we sell off again, right? So one recovery candle, two red candles, right? Again, one green, two red, one green, two red. So again, just be careful here, just in case we don't do the same thing again, right? So for now, though, just don't go red. I know those calls are for 120, so for Friday, so those are you're asking for quite a bit, but I should be fine for now. So yeah. I'm glad you're green them. Hi DJ Torres. So let me take a look at some more takers here, guys. So I just want to take a look at some stuff that I'm watching. Again, if you need any help, let me know. BTBT sold off a little, right? Again, as expected, right, guys? Again, No surprises here for BTBT, honestly. As much as I didn't sell, that's again, I expected this stuff to somewhat happen here. Right, again, resistance to $10. You guys know what happens? 10 and sell off. $10 and we sold off quite nicely there, right? Again, so yeah, again, 9.95 right at resistance and sold off, right? So if we can clear 10 though, then you're looking for 12s and 14s. What else? Let me just quickly AMC. I haven't looked at AMC yet today, so I will. So AMC here, guys, again back above resistance at $37, right? So that's a good step. But again, the level that we are looking really paying attention to is $40, right? So $40. Peters don't go reds. Where they lose, no colors can be recognized. Exactly. You know what's funny? Noor said the other day, that was yesterday. I don't think you were on, Peter. Noor said all he does is so Noor Doug. I'm not sure. I don't know if you I don't think you know Noor. Noor was on last night. Yeah, Noor was on last night. I think so. Noor said all Noor. I call Noor the hedge fund because he works for a hedge fund.
Right.
Noor says, all I do is short Peter's plays. Whatever Peter gets into, I short it. And
He has a Peter hedge fund.
yeah, an ETF, whatever Peter buys.
That's
Yeah.
fun. That's such a.
Yeah,
So do you know how he's doing? Which one is more profitable?
I didn't know. But that's what Peter was losing. That's what Peter loses on everything for the most part.
Oh,
Just kidding, Peter. Just kidding. No wonder, no wonder I buy and it dips. Exactly right, Peter. By the way, oh, you received the hoodie, a DJ Tortoise? Okay, I received the hoodie, by the way. Thanks. Really nice quality. Highly recommend it. Amazing DJ Tortoise. Amazing, amazing. Yeah. Noah is the best dancer on picture proof. I know. I know. Lex says, watch Verb. Stock is going to have a lot of news in this week. Yeah. Let me take a look at Verb here quickly. So I know Verb is another play that we talked about in the past quite a bit, and it's been doing well. It's been doing quite well here. Right. So yeah, your next level of resistance here for if Verb can close above like 220 here, you're watching for 250, right? So yeah, Verb looks fine here to me. So again, we talk about this all the time. Again, like be patient, right? Try not to catch a knife, right? Again, take a look at Verb here, guys, right? Again, on the way up, support. All the way support, all the way support, right? So if we're holding this level at like $1.70 here, that's a nice scalable entry level there, right? And now we're pumping here. So yeah, Verb looks fine. So looks okay there. So let me quickly put this down here and take a look at the rest of my rubbish. Some red
rubbish.
here. My rubbish.
Going into
Uh,
the rubbish list.
Rubbish, yeah. Again, guys, so we talk about this all the time, Again, be careful on these names that are gapping up today because the next day they could be red, right? Again, Jasper here, guys, was it green yesterday? Was it pumping? Yeah, it was. Today is down 7%. Again, this ticker here, guys, again, Xenon, what was again, it's not dropping as much, right? But it's still down 2%, right? Again, OPGN here down 17%. So be careful with the movers, guys. Again, if you don't believe in them long term wise, be careful when they're up 100%, right? So Wish isn't quite ready. I know there's a lot of talk about Wish on social media. It just doesn't seem ready yet. So AT
Yeah,
or again,
what's your
no,
take
go
on
ahead.
that, please? The Wish, everyone's talking about Wish, and it's just continuing to go down. I mean,
Yeah.
what's
Again,
the
so
correlation there?
right. So my thesis here for Wish, again, as you know, they're talking about Wish, but the momentum isn't there yet. So we can talk about Wish, but like what people like is FOMO, right, dog? So once the FOMO kicks in, that's when people are really gonna put their money where the mouth is, right? So people are
Yeah.
just talking right now. Again, like my thesis on Wish here is this, right? So again, this is what I'm looking for here on Wish. So again, that's why I have those two lines there. So as you can see here, right? Again, failing on the downtrend, failing. But then as soon as like as soon as we break above the downtrend here, well, guess what? People are like, oh no, we're about to do it, guys. We're about to
Oh
pump, and then
no,
everybody's like, yeah, like
take my money.
everybody puts their money where their mouth is, right? So, and you can see here, right, again. So, two examples here. We're finding support and we're breaking above the downtrend. That's a double positive signal there, right? And then we go from like 7,760 here all the way to $15. That's a huge move. So that's the exact same thing I'm waiting for here again. Failing, right? So once we find support and we start breaking above the downtrend, and then I can say, okay, cool, Wish is now ready to go, right? So for now, though, it looks bearish. So just be careful there. Yeah, PD is dead. Pass below resistance.
PED.
PD. And then I wanted to get glitching, dog, glitching, mentally glitching. Wanted to take a look at ATR here. So there we go, ATR guys. Again, same level of support, right, guys? Again, support, bounce, support. We're trying to bounce again. So again, trying to get back above $10, and then $11 is your next level to watch for ATR. So looks fine. I bought my first $4 put for Wish Creative. Okay, there you go. Again, just be aware. That thing could turn around at any point. So the fact that Wish has so many eyes on it, when it does turn around, it's gonna be very volatile, right? So just be aware of that. So it is just oh no, Scotty says for those concerned about violence, uh, gently tap the like button to help sustain our channel and get us over 500 likes, please and thank you. There you go,
Please
guys.
and thank you.
Please and thank you.
We're getting there. 4:30. Come on, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're most likely gonna do a giveaway tonight. Today at some point, we're most likely gonna get there. Some. It's only been like almost 4 hours. We have a lot of hours left to go. So, sitting offering price at 157, and offering won't be closed until tomorrow. Exactly right, Mike. Again, those offering prices are magnets. So, there you go. So Patrick says, how much is charge point going to drop? Honestly, charge point is just it was sitting at support. Uh, but the market has really struggled in the last 2 weeks or so, right? So yeah, it was sitting at a very good level here. Again, so this is no different than anything else here. So we talk about this all the time, like all the time, right? Again, and if you buy at support, because again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. If you buy at support, for example, let's say again, this level is a clear support level. So you buy at this level, we push all the way there. Okay, well, again, so let me go back here. So you buy at this level, we start pumping. First things first, set a stop loss at break even, just in case we break below. You're like, oh well, at least I'm not losing anything, right? So again, and we go right. We pump from right here, dog, all the way from like 1980 all the way to $32. That's a run. Like that's a huge run. Right? Okay, cool. And so you sell at whatever level you're happy with. We come back all the way down to that level again, right? Same level. You buy again. We start pumping. You set your stop loss at break even. You keep moving it higher as we're pumping. This time we push all the way to 32.50. Okay, another big run, right? You take your profits again because again it seems like this level is an issue, or you're moving your stop loss higher and higher and higher. So you're holding and holding and holding. As soon as you start crashing, right? Again, these shorts are always going to give you signals, right? They're always going to give you signals of a top, right? Again, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a signal of a top. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a signal of a top. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another signal of a top there, right? Again, you're buying at support, and you're taking profits as we start doing stuff like that, or you're just using a stop loss. And if we break back below your stop loss, whether that's right here in the middle or wherever it is, well, you get out and you look for another entry at the same level over and over and over. This time and from that same level all the way to $37, right? Let's say you just follow charge point. Charge point is all you play, dog. Like it's the only thing you play. You make some nice gains here. So you make some very nice gains in the last like 2 3 months here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you take profits again. Let's start getting like these warning candles here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You take profits, but it doesn't quite play out. You do nothing. You wait for it to come back again. Nothing. You wait for it to come back to this level. You get it again here. We stop right again. This is like a dollar. This is like a $2 move here, dollar move maybe, right? So in between like a dollar and a half, whatever that is. Again, that's enough for you to set a stop loss, right, guys? At least at break even. And then if we break below this level, you're like, oh well. In the last 4 times, this has played out nicely, but this time it broke below. Okay, it is what it is. I'm not looking for next level support, right? Which is all the way down here to like $17, right? So let's see if we can get to 17 for charge point. And so I don't know.
Excellent demonstration right there. You got to look out for those signals. Like you said, the 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't happen, but it's not magic that that happens. It happens for a reason. People are setting the limits, and this is their price point. And the market follows it.
Yeah.
Exactly. So if you're looking for entry points, that was the perfect explanation that Blaze just gave you. The ones at the bottom, obviously, and the ones at the top that signal. Wait a minute. We might have a problem finishing through.
Yeah, exactly. Because like the people are gonna ask, like, where should I sell at? Where should I sell at? Well, obviously, I don't know. I don't know where the top is gonna be because but the chart is gonna tell you, like, people are taking profits. People are taking profits. People are taking profits, right? So so there you go, and it's looking So there you go. Let's go back here to the Shiba, guys. The sheep.
Shiba.
Sheep. And sheep, guys, sheep, it's sitting at support as well, right? So there you go. Sitting at that support level that we've been watching today. Doge is chilling as well. I'm happy, honestly, dog. I'm just happy Doge is back up at 25 cents. Let's hope.
Yeah,
I
you
hope
are.
it goes above,
Where's the
hold
shirt?
25 cents. Yeah. Just hold above, please, So there you
Oh, I
go.
still got my sign. There it is.
What, Doge to the moon? Doge to the moon. Doge a la luna. Doge a la
I put
luna.
that up yesterday when I ran out.
Okay, nice. Doge a la luna, guys. What's up, Zach? Hello, how are you? How are you, Zach? Just tell them by now. People are. There you go. Let's see. You're welcome, Patrick. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's climbing. See, it's climbing, dog. Oh yeah, you have your chart set up. So I'm just gonna. Yeah, I can. Oh wow, that's actually a nice bounce. There, right? So yeah, again, like around $1, right? Where did we bounce off at? Around $1.
Let me set it up. Where's the? See, now this is another question I had for you. I like to put my lines at like the average of the bottoms of the signals.
Mhm.
A lot of people just go for like the lowest,
Mm-hmm.
but I want to put mine here because that's the most popular.
I
What
like
do you
that.
think?
Yeah, I like that. But that's what I do too. Like I like to do the average, because I like the wicks. Honestly, like who buys at the wicks? Like the wick could be like a quick drop and you miss it, right? So whereas like if you see the candles, some of the candles actually closing the body of the candles, like that's a solid level. Right? So once you get like it's like multiple levels of confirmation for like multiple candles, like multiple candles hitting that same level and bouncing, that's a better level to have your support at rather than like looking for the lowest point.
I agree. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel better now.
There you go. So yeah, that would have been a nice entry, right? Again, so like Doc, when you look at that, it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna catch a knife. I'm waiting for the thing to drop to that level, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, multiple candles holding at that level. That's a buy signal, right? So and there you go, and we're bouncing. So yeah,
And when you look at the 5-minute chart, it's a little smoother of a tell.
yeah, over 10 around, right? So there you go, and yeah, that's all you look for sometimes.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Yeah,
Here we
and
go.
yeah, it's crawling. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. There you go. And then Shiba here, guys. Again, Shiba with the Shiba support at 1740 here, right, guys? Again, we bounced up this level multiple times again. Do not, even though it looks amazing, it looks sexy, it looks juicy. As we're bumping up to this level, well, be careful. Why? Because we can break above that level, but we can also fail at that level. So what you're waiting for is, again, wait for that support, right? Wait for support. We get to this level and we're bouncing, right? Bouncing and trying to bounce again. So Shiba, please and thank you. Don't form any lower highs, please. Please keep going. 33%. So
The volume
CI.
for CEI is over 500 million.
Wow, those guys went in like big short.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, in that 1 minute, let me go back to it.
Yep.
That 1 minute was
That candle, right? That gap. Yeah. Wow. That's
16 million,
Yeah.
21 million.
Yep.
So that's, what is that? So add all these three up. That's like 40 million
Yeah.
in 3 minutes.
Wow.
That's not normal market activity. That is.
Yeah. Oh no. On
Oh, no.
Yeah. I know.
I
like,
have. Go ahead.
No,
I'm sorry.
No. I was gonna say, No, I was gonna say, like it's not normal at all. But at some level to that, they know what they're doing, because if they dump like 9 million, if they're shorting for like 9 million, they know what they're doing, because if they short 9 million, well, retail's gonna panic for 1 million, right? So and that increases the volume. It's just they know what they're doing. Like they have like, okay, let's cause a little bit of panic because I know everyone else is gonna panic still. So
Yep.
yeah.
They put up that the Twitter, and not just one little like, oh, we're shorting CEI, like as a little announcement to like their people that they're, what do you call them, the clients. It was a 7 tweet long thing. Like that was like a lot of effort, and then at that same time they sell off their shares, and everyone reads that and see that it's falling and follow suit. But when it comes in and they you know, some of it might be true, but that's not the way to go about it. Just calling a BS company, you know, I don't know.
On Twitter, on social media, that's what everyone is. They know what they're doing, like, it's just, yeah, they know what they're doing. I know people are gonna say it's not fair, but it's the exact same thing, that the pumpers are doing, right? So
Exactly.
they're pumping it on Twitter. So these guys are gonna come on Twitter and short it and say thank you, Zach.
When you
Unbelievable.
hear like Jim Cramer, I can't believe I sound like Jim Cramer. But when people say Jim Cramer says, "Oh, that's a meme stock," you know, that you know, people are just talking about it, and then he
Yeah.
goes, "And I think that Tesla is going to have a great year," and then Tesla shoots up 2 points.
Yeah,
It's the same
yeah.
thing.
It's the same
It's
thing,
the same thing. And
It's a-
every time,
yes.
if you watch like any type of report, and someone's like, you know, Fast Money or the other show on CNBC, and they say, "What are your stock picks?" And I like Joey Chewing Gum because they're going to have a great quarter this year, and they, you know, it's the same thing. Pump, dump, repeat.
It's the same. Yeah. Honest, yeah. It's just, yeah. I think, I think people are now just, again, like, I think you said this yesterday, or Zach said this yesterday, that people are just
Zach.
now like coming together, right? Coming
Kentucky
together
Zach,
on
you're
Twitter.
talking about.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, there you go. People are just now coming together on Twitter because this has been happening forever. But now people are saying, okay, like, can we jump into one play and make some gains together, right? So we'll see. Yeah. So Michael says, what do you think about BMRA? So Michael, what's your position in BMRA, and like, what's your let us know what your position is, Michael. Then we can take a look. I'll get you into BBIG is an on trend dog. Oh no.
An untrained dog. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, what's it?
Yeah,
Do
nice.
you have access to like the short positions? What is it, like Ortex or something like that, to find out? Because I think that's what
Yeah.
everyone's big interest is about BBIG. It's just about the short interest, and you always say that that's not, you shouldn't have that as like your focus
Yeah.
for a trade, and I believe that like that should be a bonus.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like when you do research and you like something, you're like, oh man, I like this is sitting at support and the short interest is 50%. Okay, I like it, right? But then after we go for like 100% run, you're now looking at short interest is like, oh, well, it's gone 100% run already. And now you're looking at short interest and like when squeeze is like, no, don't look at that anymore. Yeah.
No. Scotty wants to know, we'll be on the road playing for the rest of the day. Hope to hear that we hit 500 and about who won so I can send them some genuine hot trades merch. Aloha, everyone.
Okay, sounds good. Scotty, have a safe flights. Have a wonderful time. We'll see you on Wednesday tomorrow, Scotty. Thank you again, Scotty. Thank you. CI suspended. CI suspended again?
For what? Let me look. It's going up slowly, and the volume is only, I'm going to say only, but it's 3 million, 2 million.
Yeah.
What is happening here? This is the strangest. Well, not the strangest, but it's up there. It's top 3. It's AMC, the GME debacle when they took away the buy button, and now this. This is like the 7th time. And what do you place? Do you know the difference between suspended and halted?
Yeah, so like halted, halts is just like volatility halts, like a stock moves like, 15% in less than 10 minutes or whatever, less than 10 minutes, it gets halted because they're giving people time to say, okay, like, is this move warranted? Like, do I want to still buy? I think that the definition from like the Nasdaq is when the market was crashing back in March of like 2020. Like the Nasdaq lady came out and said, okay, yeah, like the halts are like, like we're crashing, right? This is what the halts are put in place for. So, to help people, like, again, like, why am I panic selling? Like, why am I panicking? The halts are for, we dropped in less than 15 minutes, we dropped more than 10%. The halts are set in place to give you time, to control yourself, right? Volatility halts, right? Versus suspended, again, like companies get suspended pending news, pending stuff like that. So you go to, let's say you have a company, dog, and you're like, okay, well, you contact the SEC and you're okay, can you suspend our ticker because we want to drop some news? We don't want this news to be leaked, all right? So again, like suspended is usually suspended can be anything, it can be, okay, we're gonna announce some bankruptcy news and the stock is not gonna be open another 3 months, right? So it's just like any type of news that's quite, that's huge. That can be potentially, like huge. Suspended can be some, right? Yeah.
So suspended is a request, and a halt
Yeah.
is almost like a circuit breaker from
Yeah,
the
exactly. Yeah. It's just like,
SEC.
yeah, exactly. It's just like also circuit breaker from like from the exchange itself, and then halted. Yeah, so yeah, no, that's halted, right? From this exchange itself, from the Nasdaq. It's just part of the thing. Like, it has nothing to do with the company. Sometimes it's just a volatility halt from the exchange and the SEC. Like the SEC can sometimes come out and say, okay, well, this CEI is pumped because of social media, is pumped because of this. This is not how the market is supposed to work. So we're gonna suspend it and investigate. So stuff like that happens. So
Yeah, Randy just said TD Ameritrade says CEI is halted for code news pending.
code news suspending. It's halted, not suspended. Okay. Let's see here. There might be,
On
let me
Webull,
see.
it says it's suspended, but yeah, maybe I'll look into some news and get back to you.
Yeah. Let's see what comes out after that again. So those are just the definitions. That's what it's supposed to be. So I honestly, I feel like, like you guys as exchanges, they're using, I don't know, they're using halt and pending. They're using halt and suspended, so like in a similar fashion. So I don't know if they have a different definition. So I don't know. T news T1 news pending. Okay, sounds good. Halted. Okay, we'll find out. So we'll find out. Manipulation of globe almost seems a tame compared to the CIMS at DJ Torres. Are you sure though? Honestly, are you sure? Are you sure? System is rigged. There you go, guys. Again, Shiba is bouncing right off support, and Doge is trying to, holding 25 cents. So that's a good sign there as well. So I like that. Right. So there you go. Just need to get back about 26, back about 27, back above to the moon. So yeah. Let's see. Just quickly scanning some stuff here, guys. Again, guys, like almost like 50 likes here left, guys. 50 likes, and we can do a giveaway. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys. Hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you haven't already, and let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Let's see. C1 new spending for CI. Sounds perfect. We'll give you some updates very soon. And close to my Here's a percent, almost 120. That will work. Okay, sounds good. Uh, Let me get rid of some stuff here, guys. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, the market is just chilling for now, guys. It's a crazy morning. We had a crazy morning on in crypto, right? Shiba and Doge and all the other names, and they're just relaxing for now. So nothing wrong. Hi, the data load there on Tesla. Justin, oh no. Irene, hi, how are you? Hi. Let's see, Tesla looking weak after testing towards $800 again. Yeah, resistance, right? Resistance at $800, right, Justin, for Tesla. So, Sofian, no, Sofian. Well, I'm glad you're here, Sofian. Thank you very much for being here. So, there you go. You bought into at $1.27. I mean, like it might be a very good gamble, honestly. Like around $1, the dead cat bounce is expected, right? So for CI, so yeah, it's not a bad level, but you just have to be aware that there's some negative sentiment out there, right? So nothing wrong with that, Shimir. So yeah. If it's open, so you can sell. Okay, you're gonna sell Shimir. Okay, sounds good. Well, hopefully the news that's potentially pending isn't bad news, and we open at 70 cents. So there you
I
go.
got something on CEI. You want me to just read it?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
CEI lawsuits coming in from Holzer and Holzer LLC is investigating whether Camber Energy complied with federal securities laws on October 5th, Kerrisdale Capital, the one that put out that series of tweets, released a report alleging the company has failed to file financial statements with the SEC since September 2020. It's in danger of having its stock delisted this month, or next month, sorry, and just fired its accounting firm in September. The report further alleged that Camber only has one real asset, a 73% stake in an OTC traded company with a negative book value. I think that's Viking, VKIN, that's on the OTC. They're the ones that actually have the license for the carbon capture. And Camber noticed that, and they picked them up to become their subsidiary for that license.
Okay.
Kerrisdale Capital also alleges the market is badly mistaken about Camber's share count and ignorant of the terrifying capital structure, estimating the company's fully diluted share count is roughly triple the widely reported number. On this report, the price of the company's stock plummeted. Ugh.
Unbelievable. Again, hopefully that's a lesson. Again, as you guys know, I don't care about the research on I don't care what Zach Morris says on CEI. Don't care about the research on CEI. Purely technicals for me, right? So purely technicals. Because again, if you listen to the technicals, it was crashing, looking very bad. Even though Zach was saying $10, right? So that's hopefully that's a lesson. Hopefully that's a lesson to because we've said this multiple times, right, dog? Like we'll meet Zach Morris. They're saying $10, $10. This is like AMC, but where is the research, Zach? Where's the research? How come you don't know this stuff? Please and thank you, right? So that's what we want to know. Even on the video you played, even on the video you played in, like on Twitter, Zach never came out and said, okay, well, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. They're filing financial results, they're doing this and this, it's a good investment. No, it's like, oh, the shorts are after us. What do you mean the shorts are after us? The shorts are after everybody. But you have to prove, right? You have to prove that, okay, the shorts don't have a standing, right? They don't have a standing. That's the same thing we've been saying about AMC. Okay, AMC, they shorts after you because you're a bank company, you have a lot of debts. Okay, can you fix that though? That's what we're interested in, right? So again, that's what we're looking for. With the glitches, Queen, I don't know. So
Yeah,
there you go.
Queen says that you're glitching, and Green Baker's brought up a good point about the carbon capture credits. He's following another company, NBRI. Sorry, I got it wrong. North Bay, and that's like the future, the capture the carbon emissions. And we were talking about that last night on Discord,
Mhm.
and it's up about 4% now. But that again, it's a penny stock. It's very volatile. It's not for everybody, and it's hard to track because 0.00002 cents could affect you. I think Andrew or Green Baker's also said his brother had like 1 million shares. I've never met anyone that had 1 million shares of one company. It's pretty incredible.
Yep. So just be careful, guys. Just be careful. Again, make sure you have a plan. Like again, you can't control the short position. You can't control what Zach Morris is gonna say. You can't control all that stuff. So make sure you have a plan based on stuff you can control. Again, the stop losses, right? So stop losses, guys. Right. So get in stop loss, right? So. And that's all. That's all we can do. That's honestly all we can do. We can't tell if this news is gonna drop today and crash the stock. That's just It's just So it's easy when it's a 0.00000 green. 30 days to Halloween. Arvin says, "Please, have you heard of Ecomi?" No, I haven't. Arvin, is that your play? Is that yours?
Yeah, I just looked that one up, Blaze, and I didn't see Ecomi. I wanted to ask him if it was the right ticker.
Okay. It might be. I think it's crypto.
I'm sorry. That's your department.
I think it's crypto. So. Paul says hi. Hi, Paul. Have you seen the carbon negative power plant? That's what you were talking about, right, Doug? So I'm not sure if the company is public, but the tech is groundbreaking. I know. I haven't seen the plant there. So I don't know if Doug has. Have you seen the carbon negative power plants? I'm not sure if the company is public, but the tech is groundbreaking. That's almost like what CI was doing with some. So BBIG, King. What about BBIG? BBIG is going back $3. What do you mean, Christian? Take a look, guys. Again, so before I do that, again, Shiba, guys. Shiba is looking good here. Again, Shiba needs to break above, right? Up at that, I'm glitching again, Queen. So we're sitting at 38% here, right? So sitting at 30% here, support at that level. So if you this for most of the day today, you're making some solid gains, dog, right? So again, entry and exit, and entry and exit wherever. Entry and ping, right? So yeah, there you go, over and over, right? So for Shiba, so there you go. Shiba is looking good again. There. Let me take a look at BBIG for you guys. So BBIG, um, let's take a look at the daily here. Maybe the 1 minute actually. So BBIG, not found. BBIG there. Honestly, BBIG guys is not looking all that great.
Yeah.
It's not looking good. Right. So again, yeah. So again, support here in between, like you guys know, like support in between like $5.50 and $6, right? So $5.56 is support, but it's not looking good. Right. It's selling here. So let me go back here. Okay, sounds good. And lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower, lower, lower. Yeah. Again, watch 550 there next for support, right? So again, the frustrating thing about this, I think people are just getting annoyed because we've been waiting for some news on BBIG. Like, just give us something about like just any type of news on BBIG here, but nothing's coming, right? So it's starting to look like it's starting to look more and more like SPLC and Torch. Even though it's to be a better company, it's looking more and more like Torch. Again, this is no different than anything else we said here, right, guys? Again, make sure when you get into a position, have a plan, right? And if you execute on that plan, you have no regrets, right? So do that instead. So BBIG doesn't look good, right? So yeah, it's not suspended. Apparently, CI is now suspended on pending news. This is what I'm talking about, right? So now, apparently, CI is now suspended on pending news. Again, that's what's going on now, right? So again, that's the difference between like the halt. It wasn't really a volatility halt. It's more of a suspended based investigation or whatever, right? So, is it on halted yet for you? Okay. Oh, you're looking at something else. Yeah. So, yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, is it still halted for you? It's still suspended, right, or whatever they're
Yeah.
calling it now, Doug? Right?
Jared asked about SESN.
Mm-hmm.
What do you like about it, Jared? This doesn't look like.
Oh no!
I
Oh
don't know.
no!
Are you
Zoom
in
out.
it? That's why maybe you're in it, and that's why you just want a second opinion on it. But if you're thinking
The
about
guys,
getting in, where do
the
you
guys,
where do you
the
want
guys in the
where do you
chat
want to go?
know. The guys in the chat know, dog. But you have to zoom out. Zoom out, dog. Keep zooming out. Keep zooming out. Maybe you
That's
have to
it.
look at a bit smaller time frames, dog.
Well,
Look at
it got this.
Oh, yep. Look at that. Look at
Yeah,
that. We were watching this take on that day, dog, and this was one of the funniest streams ever. I think it was sitting at $6. It wasn't funny, but it was funny. It was
it
sitting at
was
six
funny
dollars.
if you're not in it, probably.
Yep, exactly. And then that thing got halted, pending news or whatever. FDA, they were waiting for an FDA approval, right? So waiting for an FDA approval, FDA comes out and says, sitting at $6, FDA says, you know what, you guys can suck it. And then halt at $6. Halt at $6, dog. We open up at 70 cents.
Oh my God, that is a
Yep.
bloodbath.
Yep.
So maybe
That's
it could fill this gap right here. Who knows?
yeah.
I'm sorry if you're in it. We're laughing, but
Yeah.
wow.
Drop the news.
But I guess
Uh,
there's some action today. I mean, 2 million.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So honestly, for a place like this, you just have to look at fundamentals because yeah, it's gonna go up eventually because it does this all the time, right? If when we look at the daily chart, it's done this more than once, right? It's pumped all the way to like 20, right back down to this level, right? So it's gonna do stuff like that. So yeah. Oh no, Virgo is here, guys. I'm sorry, Virgo. I was hoping Virgo wasn't here, because she was in it, dog. She was in it, and I was
Oh,
making fun of Virgo the whole time. I was like, Virgo, you are about to get torched. You were sitting at $6. You're about to get torched. This thing is
like the
gonna open at
flames.
$0. $0, Virgo.
Well, I mean, we look at it. Now that people I know are in it, let's look at it like legitimately. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing. But I guess this is your next 80 cents. I guess that's what you want,
Yeah.
and then take it from there. We're close.
Virgo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Virgo. I'm sorry. I hope you don't have PTSD from that day. There you go. Is there a new tweet or there's some new news?
This is about
Uh,
SCSN.
okay, sounds good.
Uh, oh, it's a lawsuit. So you guys might have something here. Call this guy. You're not the only one that's been burned. You might be able to get some money back. It's a late stage clinical company that purports to advance targeted fusion protein therapeutics for cancer treatments. Most advanced candidate is blah blah blah, unresponsive, non-muscle. It announced that it submitted it the FDA for treatment, and I guess that fell through, and the FDA declined to approve it, and the stock plummeted. So
Yep.
I'll leave this up. Someone contact Abraham Motzowitz.
Yep. I'm sorry, Virgo. I'm sorry.
You can get your money back. This is like Amazon. If you don't like it, you just return it.
Yep. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about those class action lawsuits. They seem to be like on everything. I don't know if they ever actually win anything though.
It's like
I think
fishing. They just throw it out and they
that's
see if
true.
it's like a good plaintiff, and then they come back
Yeah,
to it.
yeah.
Let's see
And
if
then
there's any.
Virgo can say, I had my life savings into SCSN, and now they're gone. And then these guys are gonna say, oh,
Oh,
that's a good story. That's a good story. And here we go to court. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Virgo. I'm sorry.
you should definitely contact that lawyer if you had your life savings in it. They're gonna
Oh no,
want
no, she
you
didn't.
as the
No,
lead
she
plaintiff.
did not. She did not. She no, she's very
Oh,
good. She's very good at what she does. She's very good at trading. No, I'm just saying, they're fishing, like you said, they're fishing. They're just looking for a good story, right? And then they can use that story, yeah, to go to
all right.
court. Yeah.
Virgo's laughing. All right, that's good. All right, we're all chill. I got very nervous there.
They refund you in torch, Gary. They refund your life savings. My your fourth again, like fourth says my life savings was in CEI. Honestly, that's really Oh, Leona, I'm sorry. I was reading a good comment there, a serious comment, and then Leona had to ruin it by saying class action lawsuit settlement is $5. You know what, Leona? You know what? Back to serious. Fourth, Andy here. Andy, honestly, I'm sorry. Again, so like we shouldn't be putting. I know it's sometimes we do it anyways. We break the rules and do it anyways because of social media and the hype and stuff like that. We do that anyways, right? So and put our life savings into place that we shouldn't. But honestly, right? So yeah, try not to do that, right? So yeah, your life savings into place in especially like retail place. Again, dog, this is why I've said multiple times. Sure, like AMC can squeeze $1,000. Sure, like CEI can squeeze to $10. But I'm never gonna say that because when I
No,
say that we're going to $1,000 or $10, well, guess what the newbies thinking? They're like, oh my goodness. They think we're going to $10 to $1,000. Okay, life savings
take
all
my
in.
money.
Exactly, $5, but no, right? So try not to do that, guys, right? So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, crazy move. I never play more than I can afford to. Yeah, there you go, Virgo. Yeah, Virgo never play more than you can afford to lose, right? The heart caused all of this obsessive. Yeah, the first guy in the chat would announce the heart caused all of this, caused some panic, obsessive. Yeah, better put a stop loss on your life savings, Crystal. Yeah, again, guys, be prepared, right? So again, if you're in profits, don't go red, especially on retail plays. Some hopefully it pumps again. I hope it pumps again, honestly. But it just seems like is it still halted, Doug?
Yeah, it's suspended, and we're waiting
Yes.
for the news. I
Yeah,
keep
there you go.
refreshing.
Yeah, there you go. So that's the difference between a halt and a pending halt and suspended,
Yes,
right? If you halt, gets unhalted, like after they give you a few minutes to regroup. Suspended guys can be suspended for 3 months until they figure out like what's going on, right? So just be careful of them. It might be unsuspended tomorrow. It might be unsuspended next in January, right? So which is very annoying.
uh,
Hey, Alessia, good morning.
don't
Right, so
don't even. Let's hope it doesn't get suspended till January. I will jump
Yeah,
out a
I
window.
know. I know. I hope not, honestly, because there are a lot of people that are holding CI. I hope I hope they figure it out soon and we can bounce. A lot of these things, dog. Like a lot of these things are usually rubbish. Like these shorts are just trying to get the money quick in and out, and they're gone, right? So and the case falls apart. So hopefully that's the case, and CI starts pumping. But you have to look into stuff like that. So. And honestly, what's really frustrating. There were people that bought around $1, for example, and they were saying, "Okay, let this thing just on hold so I can sell it." Well, guess what? It's suspended now, and you're in it, right? So yeah,
That's it. You're locked in.
yeah. Obviously, there was mass inside info for the shorts. Oh yeah, honestly, guys, I don't trust the companies or the shorts either, because the CEO could go to Zach, for example, and say, okay, pump this stuff. I'm gonna buy all these shares. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell. On the way down, like that penny dropping there. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna give the shorts all this info. The shorts are gonna make their own money. We are prophets, friends of friends of friends. Yeah, there you go. So be careful. Just keep who's halted. CI dog. CI. We will break the hide. Oh, dogs. Will break the hide the day you're in it. Do you think dogs will break the hide the day you're in it? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I'll take a look.
There's a
Fun.
stock called DOC.
Yeah, DOCS. DOCS. It's
Where
yours. It's
take my money. Take my money.
yours. Yeah, it's yours.
Who's investing in me? Let's see.
Yeah, Virgo's in already. I think that, yeah, there you go. I think that's what you're looking at, right? So, is that it?
Yeah,
Okay. Is that the daily chart?
that's an hour. I'll give it a day.
Okay. So Virgo's asking if it's gonna hit high today. High today.
Kind of
Um,
something happened
hmm,
here.
yeah.
Let's get out.
So did you have dividends? Wow, dog. You give out dividends too. Nice.
Oh yeah, let's check.
Nice, nice, nice.
23 cents.
20 cents dividends. Nice.
Yeah.
Not
There was a
bad.
company that paid out $3 and something
50
cents.
cents. Yep.
JC, what was it? JC,
JCS.
JCS.
JCS. Yeah.
Yeah, Communications.
Yep.
What happened with that? No dividends mark here. Oh, because they pay out in the October 13th or something. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I think if you were in on the 30th, you get the dividends. So I was just checking not a lot of people took that bait. I think it was definitely a scam to get everyone invested, right?
Oh yeah. Honestly, I don't care about dividends anymore. After
Yeah.
Torch, it's like you're giving out dividends. Okay, cool, cool story. Interested. So there you go.
Let's go back to Doc.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Oh yeah.
this one.
Oh yeah. Which one is that?
Doc.
Oh
Docs.
yeah. Yeah. Green. Thank you very much for answering Virgo's question. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. No. Yeah. No, Karthik, we've answered your question already about GTE. Answered your question already multiple times. Uh, yeah. If again, so you're spamming the tickets there. Please ask like a well constructed question, and then that's the only time I'll take a look at it again, because I've answered the question already for you multiple times. So again,
Yeah.
give us as much detail as possible, please. Uh, the BBIG pumping, BBIG pumping. Oh yeah, there you go. GTI, right? Yeah, again, yeah, there you go. BBIG is actually pumping. You know what? You know what, guys? You know what? BBIG isn't pumping.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's the pump. Whoa!
Yeah,
There's my downtrend that I charted a while ago.
nice,
That's the
nice,
channel
nice,
it
nice.
was in. Came out.
Yeah,
This is the bottom that I selected here.
yeah,
And I still think it's going to hit this before it does anything.
hmm
And what is it? How far away are we? Oh, we're close.
yeah,
532. Because I think that's the gap. When I use white lines, that's a gap.
yeah.
Let me see the
Okay.
back.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, here's the gap right here. So it gapped up back in August, into September from 531 to 7. And I think it's just been in that channel attempting to fill it. So I think once it touches that would be a good, for me, I should say,
Yep.
a possible entry point.
Yep. Okay, sounds
I
good.
hope that answers your question, whoever.
Yeah,
asked
it does. It does. Here you go. And yeah, so BBIG guys and Shiba guys just again holding support for now, Doge holding support as well, and amazing. So, back to $3, Alex. How can you say BBIG is pumping, and then your next sentence is back to $3, and you know, Alex, you're just a troll, or what's going on, Alex? Be nice.
Come on.
Be nice, Alex. Be nice. And then you say BBIG is pumping, BBIG is dead. Are you just going through the emotions? You might just be right, which I feel for you. You might just be going through the emotions, right? Holding BBIG and it's not performing and you're annoyed. But yeah, so, right. There are a lot of people in the same situation with you. So just be constructive, please and thank you.
Constructive is very key.
Yeah.
Virgo said that NVIDIA is driving her nuts, and I 100% agree. But today is looking pretty good.
Yeah.
I was talking to Andrew, and I think I mentioned it to you too, that NVIDIA is like a super long term.
Yeah.
You know, just put your money in it, forget it. But when you work with options and calls, there's expiration dates and things like that.
Yeah. Okay.
And there had to be a bottom for NVIDIA. It had to be a bottom. And I thought it was 205, and it was 200, and it was 195. So I think, So Virgo, I think we might be on the rebound here.
Yep. Oh, it wasn't you, Alex? Okay, that's fine. Okay, sounds good. That's yeah. Apologize if it wasn't you. Oh no, here we go, guys. Is the hope that gets you, DJ? What's that, dog?
Peter asked if the control. He said the control is in the same spot as yesterday. Is it just a prop? I said no. Okay. They're actually controls. They just
okay. Sounds good.
I just leave them in the same spot. Everyone's asking me about my pillows and my controls. I should get a green screen like you do.
No, you have that thing. Remember, you have the thing you used yesterday.
Yeah, I don't like it though.
You don't like it? Okay, sounds good. No, my green screen is just like yeah. You can use a green screen. Like my green screen is just, I don't know if I can turn it off. Yeah, no, it's just a wall and yeah, some stuff. Yeah. So again, DJ Tori says clov star rating should be released on or around October the 7th. Could this be the catalyst? We'll be here waiting for it. I wouldn't throw you back and forth like that, guys. Okay, sounds good, Alex. Sounds good. Yo, I'm one track. Okay, sounds good, Alex. No, yeah, I apologize, Alex, if that wasn't you. So, hopium, right, DJ? Again, that's hopium. So, yeah, it's the hope that kills you. No hope for clove. Short-term wise. Just a misunderstanding. There you go, Alex. What happened in the market, Julio? What do you mean? What happened in the market? Like, why are we crashing, for example? How about Clover Advisor, Zach? Oh no. Can keep Facebook down long? Oh yeah. Facebook always finds a way to bounce. I don't know if it's just because they make a lot of cash. I don't know. You know, profits, generate profits through like all the platforms there. So that's key for companies, right? As long as you can make profits, as long as you make profits.
I mean, yeah, same thing with Facebook and Tesla. Tesla, they were under investigation for the automated car crash, and the stock went up the next day. It's like nothing can keep them down.
Yeah. Yeah. And she was
Virgo says, as she was testifying, it was going up. That's insane. That is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't get it, man.
Pillows.
I mean, you have what do you got?
Pillows. Behind my back.
Pillow time.
Oh yeah. It's pillow time on Hot Trades, guys. We're about to go into the next segment.
Welcome to Pillow Talk.
Yeah, Pillow Talk. There we go. We'll call it Pillow Talk. What's Pillow Talk, by the way, dog? Like, what do people talk about Pillow Talk?
I think that's between the people that are on the pillows.
Okay.
That's not for a family show, you know.
Oh no. Pillow talk,
Oh
guys.
no.
My,
Oh, we're having fun today. The market
yeah,
CEI is suspended. I have tons of money on the line, but I'm having a
yeah.
great time. It's great.
Um, you know, no one can.
Phenomenal. Tell your friends we got to get to 500 likes. We're
There
talking
you
about
go.
pillows.
Pillow talk for hot trades after dark. Okay, sounds good. I had no idea. I yeah, you guys have all different things than I do. So yeah, pillow
Yeah.
talk. Yeah, so I had no idea, Christy. It's for hot trades after dark. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. As Doge is pumping here a little bit, guys, trying to get back to 26. So yeah. Gary Doge. Okay, sounds good. Oh, let's get serious up in here. That's getting close to NFT territory. Okay. Uh, always dark somewhere. E. Yeah. How's Wish looking, Zach? It's still looking bearish, right? Wish is still not ready to go. So yeah.
What
Again,
is it down to?
yeah, like Wish is still on the downtrend, Zach. So I'm personally waiting for Wish. Once it start breaking above the downtrend, then I can take a look. But yeah, for now, put price on both screens. Oh, I wish I could. I don't know if I can. With stealth mode. I don't know if I can. I don't know if there's a setting here that I can have. Like the price, like a bigger price number on this side as well. And then the price on this side as well, right? So you can see both of them, other than like not having to rotate back and forth. Um, I don't know. I'll try and figure something out there. So I don't know if you know, guys. Let me know. People are gonna love Zach. Like which Zach? Yeah, just a different platform. Yeah, already. On Spy on the S&P. Uh, no, yeah, that's yeah, stealth. Thank you. Yeah, it would be nice throwing it straight into the stonks. If on a client pay the invoice, so I officially get my commission on your birthday. Is it your birthday, Justin? Really? Is it your birthday, Justin?
Happy birthday, Justin.
Is it? Is it
Or is it really? Is he just messing around?
on your birthday? Let us
Yeah,
know, Justin.
Crypto Rock Deer says pillow talk is an intimate, authentic, unguarded conversation that occurs between two lovers. So maybe we
Okay.
shouldn't name this pillow talk because that would be
Okay.
a little.
Okay. 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 Sounds good. Sounds good.
Thank
Yeah.
you for clearing that up, Crypto. We got it.
Yeah. Yeah. You missed Pillow Talk, Amber. That's what you missed. Go back like 5 minutes, Amber.
No, do
Doug
not
was,
go back 5 minutes.
Doug
Don't
was
go
on.
back. Don't. Erase 5 minutes ago from the world. We had a slight bubble popped in both.
Yep. A slight misunderstanding.
We're halted now. This is a halt.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
calling a suspension. That's what I'm
Yep.
saying. Jesus.
Our trade suspended, guys. Pending YouTube investigation. Uh, oh no. Okay. Oh, the 22nd. Okay, sounds good. Birthday on
All
the
right.
22nd. Yeah.
What's happening with Shiba?
Shiba, not a whole lot.
TRX.
Yeah, TRX, not a whole lot. It's looking good. Again, Shiba looking good. It's up about what 37% still, right? Holding support at 1740 here, right? Holding some really good support. We just need to break above that level. Again, this level here, and then that's when the next phase of FOMO comes in, right? So, and if you take a look at the daily, for example, on Shiba here, so let's do that right now. I want to take a look at the daily here. You can see like what we've done in the past. Right. So again, eventually Shiba is gonna have to do that. Right. So let me quickly do this and then zoom in here. So here we are, guys. Again, so I know these candles are quite, again, like Shiba did the same thing where we they consolidated in between, like again. So don't. I'm not quite really gonna compare this with like the daily, the 1 minute, but that's exact thing is doing right. So again, like it's like a support resistance, support resistance, and then if we can find a way to break above that resistance, that's when the FOMO comes in, right? So if you take a look at the 1 minute time frame here, for example, now it's almost very similar to what we're doing there, right? So again, as you can see, again, support, resistance, right? Support, resistance, support, right? So if we can find a way to break above this level, that's when the next phase of FOMO comes in here for sheeps. So there you go. And Doge failing on resistance, guys. 26 cents. 26 cents. The MARPS, yeah. The mounts are amazing, amazing, amazing. Uh,
No news on CEI yet. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, it's like
Oh, man.
that's what you get when it says suspended. Honestly, that's why that's why sometimes it's like okay, like if why is Robinhood gonna say stuff is for I don't know if you guys said it was true. Like we on Robinhood, like why would some of these platforms use suspended when it's just halted? Because people panic because they're like, oh no, now my money is stuck in the play and I don't know when it's coming back out, right? So yeah, so I wish they would just bull run is not over. I must okay. So K1 says like call TD, the said company itself as this. Okay, okay. Again, that's what we talk about. That's what we talked about, right, Doug? About suspended. Again, these guys again, either the company saying SEC halt, please, or the SEC saying okay, we're gonna halt you guys because of this and this and this. So that's different from a halt, right? So call the company itself to freeze the stock until they give the news. They are answering the short sellers, so they don't want the price to move until they post a response. Okay, thank you very much for calling. So yeah, there you go. So when is this gonna happen? I don't know, right? So I don't know. Most likely as soon as you like some.
Yeah, I
Chino
like the
says
idea of to explain what I developed when you explained it earlier. Like
mhm.
the halt is like a circuit breaker in your house going off because there's too much electricity, and
Yeah,
a suspension is someone physically turning off the electricity. It's
yeah,
requested almost
yeah,
because of something.
exactly, exactly. That's actually a very good way to put it. So yeah, but it's like when you're making no reader, that's not true. Not true. Reader, you know what? Reader. Uh, Tariq says, in your opinion, 0.00000. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I need to look at those levels. So, and they confirm that Noor is truly shorting your stocks, Peter. Exactly right. So, Peter, Noor, how you play Call of Duty with us, and then do this to us. So, Peter, unbelievable. Thank God. Again, so Chino keeps spamming here, saying CEI is going to $10. Why do you think it's going to $10, Chino? Let
Yeah.
us know.
What's the basis of that? I mean, I
Yeah,
hope it does. Don't get me wrong,
yeah,
but when people
yeah,
just say, "Oh, it's gonna go to 10, it's gonna go to the moon," but
yeah. Exactly. I hope it does as well. It's amazing for people
why?
here, right? So yeah, it's amazing, but why, right? So why again? Especially right after right? Especially right after the shortest say, oh, these companies they haven't filed anything in the last year. They haven't done this and this and this. Well, maybe try and discredit that first before you say we're going to go up because there's some negative news around it. So and they told me to deposit more funds.
No fuss. We want more.
Yeah. Confirm that we're rubbing it too. Peter, entertain? Oh no. Arvin, being a part of this right now is like getting into Bitcoin in 2010. Let's go, Arvin. Community. Arvin. And 500 shares. So Alan says I'm in at the $1.72 average, but that I brought down from the trading. I'm nervous as long as uh Toad cat in a room full of rocking chairs. Oh yeah, I know. Honestly, like dog, there's nothing you can do here now, right, Alan? Like there's nothing you can do in this situation. Honestly, it's suspended already. So either it's good news and we start bouncing, or it was bad news and we keep dropping, right? So honestly, we just have to wait and see what happens after on suspended. So where's Queen going to? All
Yeah,
right. Look at
Green
the
Bakers. Andrew has a point. We've been talking about CEI for 2 hours, but it's really monumental or what do you call it?
yeah. Yeah,
Once in a lifetime kind of a thing. Like it went up, came down, and we'll see. But if you
yeah,
guys want to move on, I'm sorry.
yeah.
If I'm
No, 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 it's okay because this is going to be a very good experience for a lot of people for the next play. All right, so you can really see how like some of these pump plays play out. So yeah, uh, Queen, see you later, Queen, see you later. What's up? What's up, Dan? How are you? Can you please check CI? Been halted for the how
it's got to be a joke.
how yeah. No, then it's suspended, so it's not halted. It's suspended for use, so it can be halted for as long as they want until they get what they want, right? So yeah. So is it going to be unhalted today? I don't know. Is it on again? It's suspended, not halted. So pending news, right? So yeah.
I think if anything, they're going to wait till after hours to, if there is any news today,
Yeah,
it's going to be after hours. So that,
yeah,
I mean, that's the whole reason for suspending it, right? To
yeah. Exactly.
level
To
it
get
out.
to
So
yeah, to get to the root of all this, all this of volatility here. So right, Justin. Uh, Virgo. So Victor says, Blaze and Doug, dynamic duo. Really enjoying the stream today. Great job, guys. Doug, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate you coming on and helping. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the knowledge and everything. So, says halted. You're saying, okay, sounds good, Virgo. We know it's not. We know it's not. It's still not tradable, right? A Doug, still like suspended for you. Yeah,
yeah,
there
none
you
of
go.
this.
So yeah, we know it's not again. So Think or Swim says it's halted. Just say okay, sounds good. We know it's not halted. I mean, it seems these platforms are just using like these terms are interchangeable, or it takes them like a few hours to actually use the right term on like what's happening. So I don't know.
I did find this though. There's a
Hmm.
request for suspension back in April of
Hmm.
2021,
Hmm.
and the reason was the percentage of total number of issued shares of the company held in public hands has fallen below 10%.
Okay.
And that's what something that the, what is it, Kerrisdale Capital mentioned, that the shares didn't equal out or something like that. So
Okay. Okay.
if they, it could be, something that's
Okay. So
a
you go back on
trend.
your chart. Yeah, maybe like if you go back on your chart, like back to April, like just to see the first halt there, this first suspension. Do you see anything like we crashed and then what happened? Oh no!
It
So we
says April 27th. So
okay,
this is April 27th.
okay,
But
okay.
maybe a little zoom in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to scroll like crazy. But nothing extreme like this.
Mm-hmm.
This was back in February.
Mm-hmm.
So this is April right here.
Okay, okay.
Nothing. But
It's
yeah, that was
okay.
good to see the comparison. But
Yeah,
this
yeah.
this was like someone knew that something was coming, and then
Yep, yep. They always know, It's just yeah. Virgo says, "Nice to meet you, Doug. Nice to meet you."
nice to meet you too, Virgo.
There you go. Mm, yeah, honestly, like how can you say stuff like that? Like
Yeah,
how can
man.
you say that? Um, like the mother of all squeezes. Like how can there be negative news out there? And your first intention is not to figure out, okay, like how can we discredit this news before we think about a squeeze? You're saying squeeze, 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 squeeze. No, right? So is it fake news? Maybe, but first things first. Let's discredit it, right? Again, you're not giving us like any evidence, right? So yeah, that's what we're asking for. Like, it's not a bad thing to want to squeeze. The news might be fake as well, but we don't know. The company itself hasn't said it's fake, right? So they're suspended to look for the news, right? So yeah, to look in and find out what's going on. So right, so yeah. Eco stealths, yeah, there's still some Shiba stealth. That's fine. That's fine. Freezing market will be following green. Oh no. And then I think we will get in a lot of trouble. Green. So I don't know. I don't know if you want that, honestly. Alisa says I'm done with CI after this. Again, Alisa, so it's currently suspended. Honestly, you just have to wait and see what comes out of this whole situation, right? If they discredit the news, that thing is gonna pump, right? It's gonna get on suspended and pump, right? So yeah, for now, yeah. So there you go. AMC still holding 37 there for you, dog. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I'm still sharing my screen.
Oh
Good
no
thing
no
I
no,
didn't.
that's
I
okay.
didn't
No, no,
look up anything.
I know that's okay. Chino says, "All right, bro. Last time CI to $10. Well, I hope it gets to $10. Chino. I hope it gets to $10.
Yeah, we all
Uh,
hope that you.
yeah. Again, we just need some juice. Uh,
Yes.
some juice. It's suspended. I think someone answered your question already. Audrin, it's suspended, so no entry. Right, so can't get in. Yeah, 10 billion volume. All of a sudden, oh no. when I called TD about CEI, they told me it's a T2 halt. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Again, if you have any questions about what T2 halt is, just go on invest. Let me see if I can get you a link here. So you guys can do this in the future on your own. 1 second here, guys. So let me see if I can get Investopedia here. So for you guys, I'll link. Mm, Let me see. Okay, not trading codes and
Well, T2 would be a halt.
yeah, connection is not private. Uh, should be. Wait, try that.
Oh,
Should
T1
work.
halt, news pending, trading halted pending the release of significant material. T2 is
Yeah,
above 10% of trading. So that's interesting.
yeah,
CEI is classified as a T1 halt. Yeah, Serena, that makes a little more sense based on news. But if TD says it's a T2, who knows? I guess every brokerage has their own.
yeah. So again, I'm reading something here. So it says when a T1 trading halt changes into a T2 trading halt, this means that the stock is still halted, and whatever news that forced the stock to be halted is in the first place has started the dissemination process.
Oh,
Interesting.
things are happening.
Reason, yeah. Yeah. Again, there's something going on, right? So gives an example of the T2 hot trade. It might be, yeah. Investor told them not. Green gold is a climb not. A few minutes later, here's it as a new tip. Oh, wait, what? What? Let me quickly share your screen here, Doc, and then I wanna share a different screen here for example. Oh, never mind. I'll do that instead. So
Okay.
it's too late. Let me see here. So,
What do you want me to?
this is what I'm seeing here. So again, right. So they're giving us an example here, right, of what a T2 halt is. So again, so let me see here. So these guys again. Let's give an example of a situation where a T2 trading halt might take place. Example: XYZ is halted after hours trading. Well, right. Investors hold their collective breath with the T1 trading halt code slapped on the shares of XYZ. A few minutes later, the T1 trading halt turned into a T2 code. In this case, XYZ has agreed to be purchased by another company pending shareholder approval. The news is being disseminated, hence the reason for the T2 code there. Okay, so that's good. Let's see. Uh, 1 second. I'm just looking for some more detail here. Is, uh, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what again. So I don't know what they're actually doing there, right? So yeah, we'll see. We'll find out, I guess. All right. So we'll find out, and yeah. So BBIG is waking up. Okay. Oh, and so again, so Virgo says down please. No, Virgo, just honestly it does it's not quite clear. So in the case here for CI, for example, just means, again, most of these companies here, it was halted in the first place because it was a requested halt, right? So now again, for example, if I look up the definition here for dissemination, just a spreading of information, right? So let's see on Google here, right? So Google here says so dissemination, so the action or fact of spreading something, especially information, widely, right? So again, it seems like that's just what it means. So that's just a vague definition of dissemination, right? Again, spreading information there widely. So what's CEI doing? Like what are they doing? That doesn't quite seem clear, right? So called when he was at and then he made a lot of them up. Fine. You understand this before, but what advice can you give to investors? Latosha says, what advice can you give to investors who are looking to get out of multiple bad trades? I'm holding the bag on a couple of stocks. Do I average down? Again, so bad trades, you do not average down. Again, my from yeah, I'm some. I know Virgos. It's quite it's quite in open, like open for interpretation. They're not quite clear yet, right? So but yeah, Latosha says again, what advice do you give for someone that has multiple bad trades? Do you average down? Are you holding some bags? Well, first things first, you have multiple bad trades. That means you're doing something that's not right. My suggestion is, well, first things first, you don't add to a bad position, right? Add to a bad trade. So don't average down. First things first. Again, so now you have to go looking, right? So again, like what all these bad trades that I have, right? Or do I actually like any of these companies? Do I actually like any of these companies? When I invested in these companies, is there a reason for me investing in these companies? Like, was I planning on holding them long term? Do I like the fundamentals? Like, do I like the financials? Do I like this and this and this on this company, right? Again, if they're all trash, well, you might have to start trimming them, right? There's nothing wrong. Again, like just to reset. Honestly, it's a mental reset. It feels good, right? When you just get rid of rubbish, and now you can figure out, okay, like what mistakes did I make, right? All these bad trades, I had to do something wrong. What did I do wrong? And how can I not do that again, right? So, and then you can go from there. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with cutting those losses from. Uh, we T1 are different from what I have read. T1 is pending news. T2 states that news has been released, but it's said while news is being disseminated. Yeah, exactly. That's what we just said, right? So yeah, again, so it seems like T1 is hot pending news. T2 is like, now we're spreading the news out there, right? So there's some news that's come out. We are spreading the news out there. It seems like that's what they're doing, but I'm not sure what the news is, right? So that's all maybe that's what it means there, right? So T1 halted pending news. T2 was spreading the news out there, right? So yeah, well it's halted. It's halted while the news is being put out there. So uh is CI suspended? Yes, it is, Pinky. It is. Say you are average down and buy Famila, no financials by Trevor. I don't know if I want to be doing that. So let me know if that helps, Latosha. Again, you're a member, Latosha, you're a member. So let me know if you need any help. You can just DM me in Discord, or any of the members if you need help from. Yeah. So I need to get the news source, right? Green. I code T3, which means hold resumption times. That means the news has been fully disseminated. Now it's as to when the stock will reopen trading. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Serena. Thank you. Yeah, so T3, they're gonna give us a specific time, right? So when it's gonna be unhalted. There you go. So who's buying CI now? No one dragging. No one can buy CI. It's halted. Suspended. Suspended. Now I sound like what is going on with it. So again, there's a firm that's shorting it, right? Again, that's where the crash came from. They're shorting it because they think the companies are rubbish. Again, they're not announcing their financials and stuff like that. And right, so again, and it's halted because again the company requested a halt, saying we want to get to the bottom of this, right? So there you go. Place the orders. Right. I'm not going to be placing you don't place an order based on something that's halted with some negative sentiment over it, right? You might hit gold, right? But you also might get in trouble because what if it comes out and the news is actually true, right? So just be careful there. Just be cautious. Meaning. There we go. And again, Shiba here, guys, is looking fine, right? So just chilling for most of the day here today. What time is it? Okay, 2 hours. 2 hours till the market closes. Okay. CI has options. Yeah. For Telegram, does Telegram have a star, Edgar? I don't know if they do. I know why you're looking at Telegram. Might be too late to the party though, right? So Facebook and all these other platforms are now working again. So had the average down. Pinky, okay, sounds good. Says sorry, hope everyone made money. He gave uh, uh, yeah, that's I don't know if I like. I don't know if I, as if I had holding CI. I don't know if I like this tweet. From Zach Morris saying, "Sorry guys, everyone made money." He gave the tweet an hour ago. I don't know when you know when you tell me at $3, when you put a tweet out at $3 saying, okay, like we are, you're spamming Twitter saying we're going to $10, $10, $10 at $3, and people are buying, and then all of a sudden we crash the dollar. You're like, I hope you made money. Yeah, yeah, okay. I just remember your funds don't show up till later on Robinhood rig. Cup and handle Lorenzo. Okay, honestly, again, we still need to start pushing, right, Lorenzo. Again, cup and handle, not. We still need to start pushing here. So, uh, let's see. Hey guys, 20 more likes, guys. 20 more likes, and we can do a giveaway. So smash that like, guys. Hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff, and yeah. So, and then we can go from there. What happened on ice? So here, what's ice? What's ice? So here, is ice a ticker? What's ice? Stop pumping. The like need to get to for the giveaway, Trevor. Yeah. This is last the trading. We'll resume trading after hours. Oh, okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. So Camper and it is suspension to last to the trading day. We'll resume trading after hours per the SEC post. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no, it's suspended. So here, it's suspended. Yeah, because there's some news. There's some stuff going on. So, right. So, hey, who is that behind you? It's Moon Me. It's Moon Me. Thanks to you. Uh, I want to you Nabil. I mean, you want to be careful as well because again, you want to be careful. Now, why? Because Dart is being pumped by the same guy, right? So, the short's gonna go after Darts again as well, right? So just be careful there. Yeah. Inverse head and shoulder. Head and shoulder. You mean David head and shoulder? Okay, that's good. There you go. There you go. So other than that, guys, let me take a look at some stocks. Like it really isn't moving right now. It's had a nice morning. It's digesting here for now. So let's take a look at some other names here, guys. So let me take a look at BBIG. BBIG, guys. Again, so that's not what I want. I want to do that. Again, guys, BBIG support. Like between like $5.50 and $6. There seems to be some support in that area there, right? So yeah, let's see if we can bounce. Right. So if we start breaking below 550, that's a huge red flag. That's very annoying. But yeah, so again, BBIG needs to come up with some type of news there, and then we can keep going. So BTBT here, are we still holding $9? Yeah, we are. So holding 950 there, right? So again, next level resistance here for BTBT is $10, right? So let's see if we can get there. What else? What are the tickers that you guys watching that you would like me to take a look at? Let me know. Zach is back. Zach is back. Zach is back. Tell Zach to pump CI. No, Zach already apologized. Says, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Again, you can't blame anyone for stuff like that, right, guys? Again, that stuff pumped very nicely, right? So you can't blame yeah, so yeah, we just have to make decisions on so very flat PLTR. Okay, so I'll check it again. $1 strike. Okay. $1 strike on calls. Okay. Let me take a look at FAMI in so FAMI here, guys, is needs to get back about 35 cents as soon as possible. So yeah, honestly, not sure what else to over here. He just needs to get back about 35 cents. Otherwise, he might be looking for 20 again. So just be careful there. Let's move on to PROG here. PROG 140. 140, guys. Again, PROG did a raise yesterday, right? So let me see if I can find some more details here. Yeah, so these guys did an offering yesterday around $1.50 or whatever. Right. So again, and it's closing tomorrow. So again, this level is gonna be a magnet, right? So yeah, for now, just watch and see what happens here around $1.50 there. We talked about again, if we're breaking below this level here, you want to be careful because again, usually a sell-off continues, right? So yeah, we're currently break even here for now. Watch for $1.50 there. So. Space is was it rubbish investigation, but because yeah, I don't know. The market is itself is not the best, right, Edgar? So a lot of people tanked. What do you mean? Why is it hot for so long? Uh, no, Naman, because it's not because it's not a regular halt. Right. It's a pending news halt. So yeah, again they're gonna be again. So according Augie, so again unhalted after hours after the market closes. Right. So there you go. Just maybe just to chill with the volatility a little bit. Maybe that's their plan. So there you go. So again, not a whole lot happening honestly in the market here. If you see anything, let us know. AMC guys doing a good job of holding, right? Holding 37, so it's holding on green nicely, right? So AMC looking good again. So if AMC moves, guys, well, guess what? All the other memes coins go as well, right? So Wish here is looking good on the 1 minute time on the 1 minute time frame. But the most important thing is the daily though, right? So yeah, Wish is looking fine there. What else? GRE guys support at $24, right? So what else? What else? What else? Wish guys, I want to take a look at the daily here for Wish again. So I know we've looked at this quite a bit already, but I'm going to take a quick look again here. So again, as much as it seems like we're looking good on the 1 minute time frame, we're not really going anywhere yet. We're still trending lower here, right? So just be careful there. Actually, you know what about BTBT? BTBT looks fine. So because it's halted, I could potentially lose everything. No, not necessarily. Nah, man, not necessarily. It's gonna be unhalted after hours there, and honestly, guys, like again, we're expecting that there's again the T2 halt is saying okay, there has to be some news that's being spread out there for this thing to be halted, like T2, right? So what news is gonna come out after hours? A lot of you guys don't. I'm sure some of you guys have after hour access there, so you should be fine, right? But I wish they would unhold this thing like during the market session here. I think they're just trying to avoid a whole lot of volatility, so they're doing it after hours with some. MAT. Let me take a look at KPLT here. MAT. So KPLT, Catapult Holdings here. Again, so they feel that resistance there, and it was slowly creeping lower here, right? So maybe watch for like $4 here, maybe even $3, right? So your next level of support. So it's not looking too good, right? Again, first things first. Well, again, that's your entry. You do not buy as we approach resistance. Why? Because it's resistance, right? So yeah, don't buy at that level, right? And now we're selling off here, so there you go. And then MAT here. So if you want more specific questions, just go ahead and let me know like what your entry is and what the plan is, and I can help like for KPLT and MAT. But other than that, I'm just looking at the chart, right? So please clarify your questions if you want more detailed answers, right? So please and thank you, please and thank you. So again, support here on MAT at $5, right? It seems like that's what we're holding, right? MAT support at 5. Next level to watch is $6 in terms of resistance. For now, though, as you can see again, the last time we came back down to this level, we held around at 470, right? $475. That's some very good support, right? So yeah, hopefully we can hold that level and keep running away from KPLT. Diamond said this like last week, said to avoid PLT, right? So yeah, just be careful with KPLT there. KPLT has a lawsuit that's again that going to court this month or whatever. So very careful there. So, yeah, I remember Chino. I remember ORPH. Has a long ways to watch. Catch up to Doge, but I'm cheering for both. Right, Edgar? Yeah. Sheep is flagging it. Yeah, flagging. So let's. Okay. Yeah, again, that's what you want, though, right, Nate? That's what you want. Again, you want those flags because we can't just keep pumping and pumping and pumping. So yeah, those flags are important. Right? So here you go. Yeah, again, Shiba, guys. Shiba. Back to the two charts here, guys, and Doge is trying to go as well. Again, we're consolidating here for some time here today. For the last 2 hours, the last hour or so. Yeah, can we go now? Shiba, can we go? Let's go, guys. 11 more likes, guys. 11 more likes, and we get to 500 likes. We do a giveaway, guys. So yeah, there you go. So smash that like, hit that subscribe, share the link. Good night, Arvin. Have a good night, Arvin. I know it's you're in India, so it's I'm not sure what time it is for you, but I think it's late. So get some rest. Lost on my profit in CF from 4 figures to negative. Again, guys, in rule, this shouldn't happen. This should not happen, right? Four figures to negative should not happen, right? There's no reason why you should be going from four figures to negative. Absolutely not, right? Get into a position of four figures, set a stop loss. Set a stop loss at half of those profits. We crash, okay, you're out. You lock in half of the gains, and then you can figure out what you want to do next, right? So you shouldn't be going from like four figures to red, right? So yeah, I like the crypto streams as well, Alex. Yeah, okay, sounds good. I've gotten zero amount of work today. I love the stream. Edgar, I'm sorry, Edgar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gotta have a plan. Actually, yeah, you have to. Right, you have to, guys. So could be the worldwide money printing risk. Crash the market. The worldwide money printing. Gary, like, what is it? That's new news, Gary. Do we have plans to make plans on any of these entries into runners? I mean, I don't know. Like, honestly, it's like, guys, like, you get in the position and you up like so much money and you don't have a stop loss. Right, what do you want to do? All right, right. So yeah, hey, go Jay. Always have a plan. Exactly right again. So I know plan for you guys, for most of you guys is okay. Like, let's go to the moon. Right. Let's go to $10. But what's the plan if that doesn't happen, right? So there you go. Could the Huawei money? There you go. La la la. Plan B's. Super chat, guys, from Records. So Record, thank you for the super chats. Let's go, guys. Record says CEI halted just under the offering price from the other day. That isn't a coincidence. They are likely being bought out. Merger thoughts. We'll find out, honestly, right again. So we'll find out. Honestly, right, Record. We'll find out. So there's nothing we can do now. There's nothing we can do now. You guys remember the article we read from Google? They talked about company XYZ getting halted after hours and pending possible acquisition news, right? So is that what's happening here? I don't know. Right? Are they acquiring someone, or are they getting acquired, or is it just, again? Are they just trying to fix the whole short squeeze case there? I don't know. We'll find out. So Harambe says, I was okay. Sell. Why are you selling? You can't even sell now, anyways, right? It's halted. You can't sell it. So it's halted. uh, do I need to buy now, William? It's up to you, William. It's up to you. Crypto stream tonight. Crypto stream tonight, guys. Most likely. Most likely. You got 22K shares at 49 cents. Okay, like you're sitting in some good profits. You more than doubled your money, right? So yeah, is CI toast or not? We don't know. We don't know, guys. Is CI toast or not? We don't know. Yeah, we don't know. So we'll find out. We'll find out soon. So there you go. Yeah, we'll find out in between, like, after hours and tomorrow. We're really gonna tell what's gonna happen. So is it? Yeah, there you go. Exactly right, dog. Yeah. So there's nothing you can do now other than hold, right? So yeah. Uh, we, uh, we are on the way. We were on the way up, Kevin. I mean, Kevin, it might turn out to be something very positive, right? So it might turn out that it's some positive news, and it gaps up and opens at $2, right? Opens at $3, right? So you don't know. You just don't know. By the way, you look like your cousin, Leroy. Oh no. Oh no. The fact that your name is Harambe and you're saying I look like your cousin. Oh no, I don't know what I want to say. I don't know if that's a compliment or crazy. It's crazy. No. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Do you know someone named Harambe, Blaze? Is that why it's crazy? Do you identify with him? Recognize? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what to say, dog. Nothing to say. No comments.
Okay, I'll write that down.
Okay. No.
No comment by Mr. Blaze on Harambe. All right.
How can I look at trading stocks on Twitter? You can use Gashan. You can use Charter Quants. Like, there's a link for Charter Quants in the description there. So, for example, you can go to again, the link, Quant search. You can link is in the description there, guys. Right, you can just go here and then click on Twitter. right? You can change the time frames if you want. So time frame here, for example, you can take a look and see what's trending on Twitter. Like what are people talking about? Again, in the last 24 hours is Shiba, Facebook, Netflix, BTC, Amazon, Dart, Apple, Any, OCGN, and Nike. You can switch the time from here to the one in the last hour. What are people talking about? Everyone is talking about CI. Right? People are talking about CI, Netflix, Darts, Spy, S&P. So there you go. So yeah, interesting. So that's what's moving there. Let me take a look at the alerts here. Alerts here. Not really getting a lot of alerts here today. So which is okay. Which is okay. So yeah, charter calls, cool. Let me see what people are buying for options here. Again, the link for all this stuff, guys, is in the description. There's some CLSK here. People are buying some calls. Okay, people are buying puts for CI. Let me take a look. Some any puts with puts, calls, anything. Baba, some puts. Nothing that I see here, guys. Nothing that I see.
CEI is a buy rating on the chatter quants, by the way, on my screen.
Okay. Interesting.
Yes, very interesting. How do they know whether to buy it or not? I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see.
it's just buzz and people talking.
Yeah, exactly. 40% for Shiba, guys. 40%.
Oof, that's good.
When did we start? My favorite. Oh yeah, your favorite line. Oh no.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
I want a T-shirt that says that. And I'm gonna wear a
Yeah.
jacket. When someone says something to me,
Okay.
I'll just open it up and be like, "Okay, sounds good."
Sounds good.
Oh yeah. Well, that one is yeah. I mean, that's you
Yeah.
can copyright that. You can
Yeah.
suck it.
Members only card stream. Oh, it would be funny. It would be funny. A members only card stream. Peter and Noir. It would be funny. Yeah.
I'm terrible at Call of Duty.
Yeah.
I've perfected Fortnite though. My nieces
Okay.
got me into Fortnite, and I was like, "This is stupid. This is silly." And then all of a
Yeah.
sudden, I started liking it. So
Okay. No, like we just play. We just play like the mobile version. You know, like just nothing serious. We just yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
No money betting on the games or anything. You know what I mean?
No, just hang out. They're just a community hangout. So
Yes, sir.
people use it to their attention. There you go. Right. So there you go, Amber. Yeah.
Man. This is
So here we go, guys. Shiba. Where's resistance, guys? Let me see here. Let me pull this down a little bit here, guys. Again, so holding support on Shiba here. We're slowly creeping up to that resistance level again. So again, the reason I like sheep here, guys, is that we're holding support and we are not giving up on this resistance here, right? Again, over and over and over, we're trying to get to that level. So that's a very good sign there, right? So yeah. So sheeps looks good. Right, so it looks good. We just need to get back up again. That level of resistance there for sheep. So 40%, guys, 42. After running 50% yesterday, I mean, like, yeah. So more than how are you more than high today? For Bitcoin. Wow. BTC hitting the highs, nice. Broke resistance, Jared. Okay, let me put up in place of Doge here for now for a little bit, guys. Let me take a look and see what BTC is looking like here. So, yeah, there you go. Bitcoin is looking good, guys. BTC and Sheep are looking very almost similar here, right? So, BTC and Sheep, BTC and Shiba. So, there you go. 50K, guys. 50K. Let's go. Xbox or PS, PlayStation. But I use the mobile. I just use the mobile app for now. Rig. But yeah, if you guys, yeah, someone posting attention. But yeah, Shiba emoji coming soon. Oh no, guys. Oh, like is Shiba emoji? I don't know. Ask Mindy, guys. If you guys want a Shiba emoji virus, ask Mindy. I'm listening to Twitter live Discord CI. The guy they have a guy from in here talking so crazy. Tim. Okay, wow.
Excuse me. Yeah,
Can you-
Tim. So is he saying anything like productive, or is he just bad mouthing the
Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
stock.
Can you get us a link, Tim, and then maybe like Doc can share like the Twitter feed, and we can watch together, right? So and see what they're saying here. There you go. So look at Bitcoin go, guys. Bitcoin to 52K, guys. October, October, guys. October. Crypto ready. I'm back. Are you all behaving? Yeah, Beth, we are.
Negative, Beth.
There you go. And when Shiba is like the side chick, virus. John says, can you look into Shiba? It's we've been watching Shiba all day, John. Right. So Shiba's on the screen there on the left hand side there. So let us know if you have any questions. So Detroit, where have you been, Detroit? Where have you been? Where have you been? That was a thing, so they can just say whatever they want to the media. Okay, yeah. Wow, guys, look at Bitcoin go here. It's just wow, wow, wow. Again, Shiba really isn't following. Doge really isn't following as much, right? Wow. Okay, BTC. To 52K we go again. Eventually, guys, like ADAS and things like that, they're gonna catch momentum here and start following very nicely. So busy Detroit. Okay, sounds good. He's on the okay, sounds good. Doug, do you see it?
The firm that was investigating CEI is already reaching out for people that suffered a loss during this investment. It's not even unsuspended, and they're looking for clients for this class action lawsuit. Holy
That's crazy. You know, so this is carried. Like they're like this article is from Kerry.
This is from where did I get this from? Oh, someone just posted it on Stock Twits.
Okay, like I'm trying to understand like which firm, like which firm is asking for like for people to reach out.
Holzer and Holzer, right here.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
And they're the
Wow,
ones that are investigating.
Yeah,
So I don't get that.
crazy. That's great, honestly. Like the manipulation is just so obvious. You know, like that is you know, like it's just yeah. News out. Sky news is out. RS, what news is out?
Fucking, I'm sorry. It's freaking crazy.
Yeah. Yep, it is. It's crazy.
Ambulance chasing, exactly. That's exactly what it is. You see an ambulance go by, the lawyer follows it and hopes they need representation. Sometimes it's you know, a broken finger, or sometimes it's a gun wound, but they just chase it like fishing. They just throw out the line.
Yep. Oh yeah. So Doug, do you have the Carry Said like official Twitter page open?
Let's see.
Oh, you posted a link, Augie. You posted a link. I don't see the link, so I don't know what's going on. I don't see the link. Maybe like YouTube deletes it. Just send the link. RS, you send the link in an email. RS, or where did you send it? Let me know, please, and thank you.
Nothing new, just that same.
I think yeah. Let me see here.
I'll leave it up if everyone wants to read it.
Yeah. I don't see it yet, RS. I don't know if you sent it to the email or like where you sent it to. PROG is green. Okay, nice. Your companies are there and exist just people to pump and dumps at Detroit. Yeah.
Our lap cord, I'll look into that.
Okay. Shiba. The article is it's going up fast. Shiba is going up fast. We've been watching Shiba all day today, so I can see someone misbehaving. Follow the rules, folks. Please, thank you. Please, thank you. In Discord? Oh no, guys. Let me open up Discord then. Tim, thank you very much. Okay, I think I see the links here in Discord. I just
Got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, Discord. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go.
Cambridge Company has been made aware of the short report issued today by Carousel Capital. Regarding such report, James Doris, President and Chief Executive Officer of Cambridge, commented, "We are not involved in, nor do we comment on, the day-to-day trading of the company's common stock. I can say, however, that our business relationships are legitimate and that we are firmly committed to improving the organization's capitalization and executing on our growth strategy. With respect to the company's public filings, our objective is for the company to become current on or before the expiry of the initial cure period as established by the New York Stock Exchange, which is on or about November 19th, 2021. And additional details here.
What do you think? What do you think, dog? I know it's almost like we're waiting for some juice, but there's no juice there. It's just like, okay, that's not true.
Yeah, it's just a defensive statement, but
Yeah.
at least they said something, like
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to think of that, guys. Right? It's just
So-
again they're saying, yeah. No, go ahead.
this date. Oh, God.
November 10th. Oh,
That's-
no, guys. They could be torching this thing to November the 10th. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, again.
I love it. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We should,
Yeah.
oh, my God.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think of. Like nothing changes. It seems like, right, guys. Again, so fundamental, not fundamentals, technicals over fundamentals for now. Right. So, yeah. There you go. So honestly, Kerry said or whoever they are, they're gonna look at this statement and be like, okay, perfect, right? Nothing there. Short thesis still lies, right? So yeah, we're fine. So on or about the proverbial carrots, Darren. on or about 2021, 2022, Jan 20. So yeah, I don't know. So it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Right. So yeah, it is what it is. I like your like your background. Like your thing behind like the thing. That's nice. Like almost like the Christmas tree. Yeah, whatever that is.
I think it's
There
like
you
an aerial shot of
Okay.
it's like a river.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, that's like a forest at that thing.
I
cool.
used to have a little house right here.
Oh wow.
Helicopter ride. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
Oh.
kidding. I'm gonna keep going with that, being like, oh yeah, I had a little boat. I used to row it down this river, and we found our first
Yeah.
fish, and we cooked it. And, no, just,
Yep.
M-Sen says it looks like Chicago. Yeah,
Yeah, Chicago. Okay. That's
drug
cool.
forest. Jesus.
Drug forest. A drug forest. But I know, right, Trey? I bought it. I bought it.
I
I
should
always
have had
give
that going for a little
people
while.
the doubts. I always believe people at first. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Adopted, I know. Dove says I was about to ask if I could be your adopted son. So
Okay.
yeah. What about swing trading ADTX today, Detroit? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the chart there. Yeah. Golden Goddess says, Shiba Inu, let's go, let's go, let's go. Golden Goddess, where have you been? Yeah, I haven't seen you for a long time. Where have you been? Hey, Beth. Oh, hey, Marco. Oh, hey, Marco. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Nah. Yeah, BTC just retracing here a little bit now, but it's sitting above 50K, right, guys? Which is what we want. That's all we want for Bitcoin to sit above 50K here, consolidate, and eventually all these other smaller altcoins are gonna run as well, right? So yeah, 23 days. I'll take a look at ADTX Detroit. Let me take a quick look actually and see what it's doing here today. ADTX. I just want to make sure it's not giving away the gains, because if it is, then that's a huge negative there, right? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't know about swinging this. I don't like that. I don't like when it pumps. Pump as much as 20%, 30%, and then gives away all the gains. That's not a negative. That's not a positive sign for me. If currency, it's a bad idea to get in since it's down so much. What is the current level of support? Hot slots, honestly, like what you have to look for is again, obviously it's going to be unhalted after hours. I'd be waiting for tomorrow, right? I'd be waiting for tomorrow if we can find a level and settle at that level, and then we can look for entry level. We can look for entries, right? Or if you're just crashing, if you're just crashing, and then yeah, we can yeah, you can just take a run and gamble. But yeah. Yeah, they go Detroit. That thing was up very nicely, Detroit, and it gave away all the gains. That's a huge negative for me, right? Is it a good swing? Maybe it is, but I'll have to take a look. Hit 20 Doge again, hit 26 cents. Let's go, Doge. I'll take a look at the ADTX because I need to look at the chart if I can really give you a nice, a better opinion there. So I'll take a look. 26 cents for Doge, guys. 26 cents. Come on. Again, ultimately, we need to get back to 27, right, guys? Again, it's looking good. So I think enough financial advice. It's still a good play. Just chilling. I mean, is it still a good play? We don't know. Right? We're not quite sure, guys. Is it a good play? We don't know. I can't tell you that. Why? Because we're not quite sure what the reaction is going to be when it's on suspended. Right? Is it going to be negative? Are people going to sell because again, CI hasn't really said anything good, right? Or are people going to buy the dip? We don't know. It's a gamble. So CI, is it still alive? Is it still alive? Of course, it's alive.
It's in a coma right now.
Yeah, but it's yeah. Staying the hell away from CI. They have zero positive track record in the last 5 years. Play the chart. Stop throwing your money. Okay, there you go, Edgar. Yeah, yeah. So just be careful. Just be careful. Again, wait for safety, guys. There's nothing safe about getting just random getting into CI right now. Even if it does decide to pump, well, it's a yeah. So just be careful. Come on, coach. Due to commentary on CI, I was able to due to your commentary on CI, I was able to stop loss and secure small profits before the dump. Thank you. Absolutely right. Absolutely. Again, I know sometimes people are like, oh, like, no, we don't want you saying, like, stop saying stuff like that, right? Again, I know, honestly, like, same thing for, dog, same thing for SPOT and same thing for CI. When we're pumping to like the $40, we're sitting at $5 we're fitting to hold $4 on CI. I'm like, guys, like, we need to break above $4 or we're getting some warning signs. Some people always very annoyed, right? So, but I have to say stuff like that because it benefits some people, right? People are like, okay, well, if we're struggling, I'm just gonna sell it, right? So yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and you
Uh,
make really good points and point out where the signals are and what to
yeah,
look for. It's amazing.
yeah. Eden, how's Baba looking? Alibaba, I'll take a look at Baba. Thoughts on FCell? We'll take a look at FCell and Baba and some tickle requests, guys, in a few minutes. Jared and Eden. So yeah. More Detroit. Yeah, he is. Back in the chat room, back with the rubbish. See what it does. Just chilling. Okay. I mean, if you're in it already, there's nothing you can do, right? So yeah. Doug, are you in? Like, are you in? Like, what? I don't know if you want to share your position ish. Like if you're in like higher. Okay. Yeah. Like in like CI ish. There's.
You're breaking up. What did you ask?
Why am I breaking up, guys? That's annoying. No, just I know you're holding some CI as well, right? So
Yeah. Was
okay,
that the question? I'm sorry, I didn't get.
no, yeah. No,
Was
yeah,
that?
you're holding. Yeah, there
I
you
mean,
go.
like how much I'm holding? Oh, I mean,
No. Don't share that. Don't
Oh,
share that. No, I just making sure.
no.
Yeah, so I just wanted to see if you're holding some
Well,
CI
full
and yeah,
disclosure, yes, I have positions in
yeah,
CEI. Yes,
yeah. Okay, there you
and
go.
I did when that dump happened. I bought some $2 calls that were like
Yeah.
super cheap.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay, I remember. Now. I remember. Yeah. So, oh
I'm
yeah, I
hoping.
remember. Yeah. Okay. Canadian. Beth. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. Like, is it issues, Beth, or like what does it look like, Beth? Cool. Come and collected, just chilling. Yeah. Cool. Come and collected. This month it is. Doge Palooza. Anyone going to the Doge Palooza there? Anyone going? Is anyone actually going? I don't know if the event is gonna help Doge. October the what's the date, guys? October the I can't remember now.
going through Twitter trying to find like facts versus just people pumping it or dumping it, whatever, is like trying to find a needle in a haystack
Yep.
with the haystack on fire. Like you have to like.
I know. It's yeah, Twitter is just a mess. One short one short cycle and it tanks, Pamela. Well, yeah. It's trending, it's live again, it's live. It's live, dog. It's live.
Get out of here.
I thought they said after hours, guys. It's live and it's
I
dropped
I
again.
I said that I was thinking it was going to be after hours. I should. No, it's suspended again.
No, it wasn't you actually. There was a tweet from the SEC. So
Oh.
yeah. So yeah, again $1.50, guys, and we're unhalted and unhalted and
Suspended again.
and halted again, guys. So yeah, on halts, drop and halts.
Oh my god.
Again, so this is what I mean, right, guys? Again, sure, you're asking, is this still a play? I'm sure it is. Sure it is. But again, you need that thing settled, right, guys? You need to settle. Now we're not sure. Let's say you had an order to buy CEI right at the open of the on haul there. Well, guess what? You bought and then we dropped, and now you're like, oh my goodness, what's happening now? Right? So be careful. 2020, it moved. It moved. You think? Oh, Gary, they moved Dogecoin spring of 2022. Oh no. Oh well. It was live for like 3 seconds. Yeah. STC is moving. What? Okay. Okay. So I'll take a look. Wow.
Not to harp on CEI, but what I can gather from what I've been reading is that people are calling for criminal charges against Kerrisdale, the company that reported that they're shorting it, and also reporting what's wrong with the company, saying that that's a you can't do that basically.
Yeah. Oh,
and
yeah. Like honestly, every time I see stuff like that, it's like, okay, it's like have you guys not been around the market for long enough? Like these things, these shorter Turks have been around for the longest time. Like these guys do this all the time, and they never get in trouble. No one's gonna get any criminal charges for announcing that stuff. Like these short attacks come like we've seen that stuff on AMC and stuff like that on a whole bunch of other names as well. And yeah. Bola, it's back. No, it's halted again. Yeah, they profit from the story. Wall Street, as usual. Yeah, it's yeah. Let me take a look at some tickers here, guys. I know you guys have been asking, so let me take a look at Netflix again, guys. So let me know where you're. So those tickers, guys. I know I was supposed to look at them. So Netflix. So Netflix. Whatever. If I can spell. So there we go. So Netflix say you're in Musty. Musty says you're in at 575. Target is 650. Okay, it's moving in the right direction, honestly. Right? Again, it's moving in the right direction. Here, you look fine for now, right? So yeah, target is at 650. I would move it down slightly. Right, again, we're pushing again new highs on Netflix. It's looking very good, right? So yeah, 650 is fine. But honestly, I would move it. I would move it to like six, six like 499. 64449.99 just in case we have some resistance at 650, right? So and your order doesn't fail. So but for now it looks very good. So again, I know there are more tickets to look at, guys. So please go ahead and request them again, please and thank you.
someone said they wanted to know if anyone was in Smile Direct Club, and I pulled up the chart and plotted it out. If you wanted to.
Oh yeah, yes please, yes please.
It's like in a downward channel, and perfectly actually. And here, I think I would wait till it breaks this and stays above this, line here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Let's put it right, because this is a gap down. It covered that.
Mm-hmm.
But I would actually even wait.
Yep.
Till there. What do you think?
Yeah, I know. I agree with you perfectly. Like again, like it just fits perfectly there. So I would be waiting. Because,
textbook, right?
Exactly. That's
bing,
perfect.
Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's amazing. Because now that if you buy, you buy in the middle and you're gambling, right? So it's like okay, either you buy at the bottom or you buy at the top if it breaks at that level, right? So I know, it's always like I'm always a little bit like I don't know, like concerned when I tell people that, because I'm telling people to wait for it to pump even more before they buy, but it's just confirmation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Career path. Okay, see you later.
Higher highs and new higher lows, and it's just getting there now. But I would
Yeah.
wait at least until it bounced somewhere like here and then came back up to like know that maybe there's an upward trend.
Yeah.
But I'm in CEI, so I don't know what I'm talking about. This is the most volatile, riskiest stock in the history of
I know, right?
8 years.
No, that's
Something
okay.
like that, they said. Jesus.
That's I know, yeah. That's crazy. Baba again, guys. Baba's still trending lower here. Honestly, we could almost do the same thing that that Doug has done on CI there, like in terms of like downtrends here. But this one isn't really gonna fit perfectly here. So I'm gonna do that a little bit there. So I'll just go right there, and so again, this thing doesn't he doesn't have to have this on. Right, this thing looks bearish. Right, watch for 130 here that we talked about, right, guys. Well, I mean, we're having a slight green day here today, but we're still, if you're in this play already, like you're in for the long haul, right? Baba, I think Baba is fine, right? Baba is fine. It's dropped. I feel like honestly, I feel like there's an overreaction here on Baba, right? So if you're in it already, it's fine. We're trying to bounce here, right? We're trying to bounce, but but again, so let me quickly fix these charts here now. Fix those candles there. Right, it just looks like you get for like if we can get back about 150, and then okay, maybe the sentiment is changing. For now though, it's almost like like stuff like this where, okay, we're dropping one green candle and then drop again one green candle. That's what we're doing today, right? We're trying to form a green candle here, but right, so resistance of the dollar, like around a dollar 150, 154 there. So watch for that. Otherwise, you're just waiting for retracement here to $130. So I'm not sure if you're in it already. Eden, let me know. CI is back and climbing. CI is back and climbing.
Yeah. Just to finish up your point, Alibaba, a lot of people are saying that's the most undervalued stock on the market right now. Not that I know it, but
Yeah,
strong.
honestly, yeah. Like I said, honestly, I feel like Baba, it's an overreaction. Like it's a good company. Like it's a good company. I like it. It's just it just looks some. If you're buying it for the long haul, right? Okay, maybe this is fine, right? And then if you're buying for the long haul, obviously again, slowly scale in, dollar cost average, build a position, right? Just in case we keep dropping, right? Because we're not sure what more news is gonna come out of China, and we're halted again on CI, guys, right? So yeah.
What keeps? Why do we open it? No, I mean, is it like a battle? Like, no, I want it halted. No, we're gonna open it. No, I want it halted.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, honestly.
This is the most. This is amazing.
Yeah. Yep. Most influence from
I love
this.
this. I love CEI gives a bathroom break. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Call of Duty or Fortnite. The next game isn't going to start for 5 minutes.
Yep. Oh man. One news about China and the stock drops about 10 or 20% more. Yeah. Influenced by outside. Yeah. It's I don't know. Can you check STC? Yeah, JV, we just looked at STC. You might have to go back like 5 minutes. Doug just looked at STC there. So, and it's in the channel there. So you might just have to go back, JV, a few minutes here. And yeah. And Doug had a very good chart about STC there. So yeah, you might wanna. So Virgo says UPSC $200 call took most of the profits. Would you swing the rest? Or looks like it wants to. Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
I love
Please and
that.
thank you. So UPST here. Upstart holding. So you took your profits, right? So Virgo, congrats for taking your profits right at resistance, right? I don't know if we talked about this already with you, Virgo. Right, again, as you can see, we clearly hit resistance there, Virgo. This thing is look like a watermelon, like like a watermelon in a watermelon in a watermelon. Right. So from like $100 here, guys, it's been pumping and pumping all the way to $300. So it's expected that we're going to retrace at some point. Support potentially all the way down at the 280 here, right, Virgo? Like 280, 260 here. That's the support area here, right? You can see that we're bouncing off the area already. Right, Virgo. So again, I'm happy you took some profits, but it seems like like we're trying to find some support and we're trying to bounce, right? So, oh no, you did that today, Virgo. You did that today. Okay, sounds good. I'm think again. So that's why like I have to rotate the candles. Uh, right, because again like they tell me like different things, right? Again, obviously, again, Virgo, like again, initially resistance, on the way down you expect this level to be support, right? So yeah, nice bounce of that level. I Yeah, Virgo, I think that's a fun swing. You took some profits already, right? The rest swing it. Okay, right, Virgo, again, we're finding support and we're pumping into the end of the day here. That's fine, right? So yeah. Oh no, Virgo, yeah, good job. So swing, here you go. Again, you locked in some profits. Honestly, if I were you, I like personally, I would swing. Right. So again, like this thing looks very good. Like it looks very very good. Right. So this is just a nice retracement here, and it's looking like it wants to turn back around. That's a good sign. So yeah, CEI is awesome. Awesome. Back to these candles here, and back to CEI here. Let's see what CEI is. It still, yeah, most of it's still halted here. Yeah. So it seems like we're trying on these though, right, dog? We're trying to find support around $1.20 here. So I don't know where this level is coming from, honestly. I don't know when I did this, but it seems like it's holding. So
I
it is
love
what
that
it is. So
when
yeah,
you find levels that you made like months ago or whatever, and it just magically follows those levels.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
awesome.
exactly. Even with all the volatility, we're still struggling at that level. We're feeling a resistance and trying to hold support. So yeah. Thank you, Virgo. Um, Hello, Mitch. How are you? Mitch says, "What's the best way to calculate where to set a stop loss? Do you have any educational resources worth watching or reading?" Let me think here. So, uh, like, what do you use for your stop losses, dog? I don't know if you. And also in the chat, guys, if you can share like what you use for your stop losses, that would be amazing. So, um,
I used to set stop losses, and then I just stopped doing it. I don't know. You really should set stop losses though, but
yeah. So in terms of like resources, honestly, for me always, Mitch, it's always been so the way I view my stop losses as we're unhalted here on CEI is so again I'm thinking here as I'm trying to talk as CEI is moving there as well, so I'm interested in that. um, like in terms of resources, honestly, I like to use stop losses. We'll meet. Oh no, guys, it's over.
what is?
Andrew says we'll meet pushing sheep, guys. It's on your Discord. Why? Why me? Leave us alone. Leave all the place alone. There you go. That's okay. That's cool. Again, like any attention for Shiba, guys, is good attention, right? So I'm just kidding. But yeah. So in terms of like stop losses, Mitch, honestly, what I like to do is like I like to use psychological levels, right? So I like to use psychological levels for stop losses. For example, once we break up of like $10 on a ticker, for example, we push it to 11 and 12. Well, I know $10 is on the way down is going to be support. So I'm going to put my stop loss at 9.99 or whatever, right? So again, that's one way to look at it. You can use like again 10 if I'm up again, so 10%. Like it also applies to like what you're willing to lose. Okay, I'm willing to lose 10% on a trade, so I'm going to calculate. Okay, where's 10%? I'm going to do that. Okay, I'm willing to use 100. I'm willing to lose $100 on a trade. Okay, where's $100? And I'm going to put my stop loss there. Again, just stuff like that, Mitch, right? So yeah. He's pissed at what happened. He's pissed, Andrew. Oh no. Support levels. Yeah, exactly right. Again, that's another point that we talk about right again. I like to use my stop again. We've explained this quite often as well. I like stop losses just below support levels, right? Just in case we break below and then I'm out, right? So yeah, again, just so many ways to look at support and resistance. BT is getting frisky power hour. Virgo, don't get me excited, please and thank you.
Don't get him started.
Yep. uh, it's okay. Sounds good, Mitch. Sounds good. You're willing to lose 15K, Aaron. Okay, well, if that's your risk tolerance, that's fine, right? So, because the community has around it, Shiba is solid, Edgar. Yeah, Detroit. Yeah, it's we're trying to recover here, guys. Right? Again, we're trying to recover. We're down about 50 to 54% right now. Right. So again, next level resistance here is $1.50, right, for CI here. So let's see if we can break above that level there. So again, we need consolidation, right? We need to find a clear bottom, right? A clear bottom, and then we can move on. Right. So yeah, it's looking better. At least we've stopped crashing, right, guys? On CI, we stopped crashing, but we still have a, I'm not quite sure what happened here, dog. Like, what happened here? That's my question. We were pushing, or it was the halt, the suspended, the whole suspended situation there. So
Yeah. Josh was asking in Discord, "What's going on with CEI?" It's like you got to come to the channel. We're
yeah,
talking all about it.
yeah,
GTE. Someone was asking about that earlier. I have that pulled up. This looks like today's cup handle, and possibly you talk about psychological levels, Blaze.
yeah.
This is this ultimate of psychological levels.
$1, right?
One.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, so like that's what you have to use sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm like, okay, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna sell at 99 cents because I know $1 is gonna be tough, and here you are dropping again, right, dog? So it's
Yeah.
looking very good. If in it, like if you're in a position, you're fine. But if you're looking to buy, be careful. Look at that last drop of $1, dog, to the left, you know, and like right there, like right
Ding.
there, and then crash, right? So all the way back down. So that what makes you think we don't do that again? So again, that you just have to be careful when you look for entries, guys, around 98 cents, 99 cents, because those levels are hard to break. My face with comfort food listening, but won't be in the chat. Amber, what are you having, Amber? What are you eating? Looking great. Nate is looking great. BTBT is looking great. Okay, guys. Okay. I think okay. The dog is gonna take a look. Let's go. Let's go. Nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right about.
Yeah. $10 ish. Yeah. So wherever the level is, yeah.
Well, keep in mind also you when you say psychological levels, people realize that. So $10
Yeah.
is the psychological level. They're like, well, I'm gonna set mine
Yeah.
to $9.95,
Yeah. Exactly.
$9.90.
Yeah.
So it's never like
Exactly.
a perfect 10.
Yeah. Exactly. Just like CEI, right? Everyone was like, okay, I'm gonna sell at $5. I'm waiting for $5. Well, guess what? 480. People are like, oh, okay. Well, I can do it for you because I'm in a lot of gains already. 10 cents is not a huge deal for me, so bye bye. Right. So
Mm-hmm.
Nabil, hi, welcome back. Welcome back.
BTBT.
Yeah, I just yeah. So it's looking good. It's looking very good there. So looking good.
Set this trend line.
Nice.
Bing.
Let's go. Yeah, I like that we're breaking out of your, solid candle there.
Covered that gap already.
Yeah. Nice.
So this would be the
Impo-
next.
Yeah. That sounds good. Amber. Impossible burger, sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries are very good.
Yes!
Yeah.
Potato fries with honey mustard. You
Yeah.
cannot beat that.
There you go. Nice. And then CI again, we pushed all the way to $1.50, guys, right? $1.50, and again, still trying to get above that level. We're trying, right? It's trying to recover here, but keep in mind that we're going to the close here, guys. Power hour in less than a minute here, right? So power hour in less than a minute, and we're sitting right at resistance there. So it's looking good. It's getting better, though. Getting better.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't call this pumping madness, right? I wouldn't call the CI pumping, guys. Right? So. Uh,
Yeah, CEI works with a company that has the licenses to a exclusive carbon capture technology.
Yeah.
That's why I got in it earlier. And then
Mhm.
Mr. Zach Morris came in, and then it became a meme stock. So sometimes meme stocks are also, what do you call it? Solid behind it. So
Yeah.
it's the scale that just sucks sometimes. But someone
Yeah,
asked about
exactly.
RNVA and that it's spiking, but I don't know. This is
Oh yeah.
there
Yeah.
you go. I
Let me,
mean,
let me
super careful.
yeah.
That's all I gotta say
Let,
about that.
yeah. Let me see
Update
here.
volume, please. I'm halted.
Yeah.
Answer.
1 second here, guys. So let's take a look at this tweet here, guys, from Andrew. Thank you very much. I think this is fun, honestly. So Will Mead again. Will Mead is one of the guys that pumps a lot of names on Twitter, right? So Will Mead says the game has changed here for small cap stocks. Well, the game hasn't changed. It's always been like this. Uh,
Same game.
um, it's always been like this. They've always done this stuff. The game has changed here for small cap stocks today after CI showed attack. So I headed to crypto, long Shiba, long sheep. Uh, welcome back, Queen. Queen, you'd be happy to hear that Will Meet is in your favorite crypto now, right? Nate, the game has changed. No, the game has not changed.
Same
You know,
game.
the same game. It's always been, like yeah, yeah. Shiba. My brother has 500K shares in family with 49 cents. At 49 cents, what should he do? Yeah, 49 cents. He needs to find a stop loss. Nothing else to say. Let's see here. Andrew, thank you. Uh, who is Will Mead? Will Mead is just an account that is very similar to Zach Morris. Edgar has a very big account, big following as well. That pumps a lot of names on Twitter as well, right? So yeah. Same. Justin, same. No wonder it's been going up. I don't think so. I don't think that's why Shiba has been going up. uh, don't think so. Shiba has been going up on its own, guys. This is not a well made play. Shiba is not a well made play. When it has like 90 trillion in volume, yeah, well made cannot touch it. So, William, what's William saying? Queen, William saying Queen. There you go. So, yeah.
Oh, I
Let's.
pulled up fuel cell. Someone was asking about it.
Oh, fuel cell. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that one as well. So fuel
So
cell.
let's go back to this one.
Yeah.
Day looks
Right.
rough, but that's what I was looking for.
hmm
And I don't know. You could take this one.
Oh, let me take a look actually. So because I know my chart, Doug, I know my chart has some lines on it. So let me
Yeah.
take a look. Yeah, some charts, some lines. Again, guys, as you can see here on CEI, guys, again, some resistance at $1.50, right? Again, so pay attention to that level. It seems like it's trying to move, which is a good sign there. So let me take a look at FSL here. Uh, if I can get it right. There you go. Steps out here again, as you can see, like support, like I don't know. I think dogs look at the same level there, like around $6 there, right? If we can hold this level here at six, that might not be too bad. Why? Because we've done that over and over, like £6, bounce of six, or like around $6, bounce again, right? So yeah, if we can consolidate above $6 here and start bouncing, that would be a good sign there, right? So yeah, again, you guys know we always need confirmation, right? So if we can get another candle here to confirm that we're holding six, which is almost like what we're getting here, which that's a good sign, right? So now we just need a 10 around here. So yeah, it's looking good. It's not looking good, but it's trying. So trying. Let me buy CI again. Flag me for day trading, Rich. Okay.
Rich, did you have your day trading protection on, or did you go to 4?
You can have like day trading protections.
Yeah, so they don't. When they allow you to go to 3, and
Mhm.
they don't allow you to do the 4th one, because
Okay.
when you get the 4th one, then I guess they suspend you from, I don't know, trading altogether or something like that. But
Oh, okay. Well, you guys have some weird stuff. Cow. T wants
Guy?
never. Cow. You know what? Cow. I don't know what to tell you. There you go. Over here. Never say never. There you go. Fast forward. There you go. You at three. He says it's at three.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just wait. you can look up, when your, previous BDTs were, and then when that breaks, you have, you're free to go again.
Yeah.
They say that, they have that when you're under 25,000 for your protection.
Mhm.
Yeah.
For your protection, guys. For your protection, for your protection is like, you don't want the smaller people to succeed. Like, how can you limit people from making plays? Like, it just, I don't know. It's a concern. Well, friend doesn't want us to trade based on tweets. Yeah, okay, Detroit. Yeah, we want you to make only 2 trades, please. So there you go. BTBT is looking very good. I think again. So we're looking for $10 on BTBT. So Yoshi coin. Oh, is that like Mario? I know Mario is supposed to come out today. Mario coin. So is that Yoshi is coming out as well? Is that what's happening? Mm, let's see.
Matthew wanted to know about the next level of resistance for CEI, and I don't think in this case that any type of charting or technical analysis comes into play. This has been suspended, like 10 times today.
Mhm.
The volume is bananas.
Yep.
So
So just be careful.
yeah,
How can you? Yeah.
that's it. Oh, and
Yeah.
I found a little treat because you guys said I sound like Kramer.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put
Share.
this up.
Okay.
I'm not gonna play it.
Okay, sounds good.
I was on with Kramer, so
Wait. Go back. What do you mean? Go back, dog. What do you mean you're on with Kramer?
I was on with Kramer on Mad Money. I don't know if I can play it though. I mean, it is YouTube, right?
Like you called in?
Yeah.
That's funny, guys. That's
They had me scheduled for a Thursday. It was before Easter. They had me scheduled for a Thursday. They called me back like, yeah, Jim Kramer likes your blah blah blah, your interest in this and that. And then I said, well, I'm going away for the weekend. I'm like, okay, we'll do it Monday. And anyway, Tuesday, but it was about oxygen. And I know a lot of people were asking about oxygen today. So I figured that would be a nice little treat because
wow.
you guys thought I sound like Kramer, and I cringed when I heard that.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll play that if we get to like 600
cool.
likes or something.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, or you can just share in Discord or something, right? So yeah, is it like
Okay. Whatever you think.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, we can yeah. So it's like how long is it? How long are you on? Whoa, BTBT.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go
Breaking.
BTBT. BTBT looking again, so $10 resistance ish, guys. Just another psychological level there to pay attention to, $10. And then yeah, again, I'm personally looking for 12s and 14s for BTBT here. So again, yeah, so third place in KuCoin,
What level are you looking for, Blaze?
like all the way to like 12s and 14s. I'm just like I got in around like 750, so I have a lot of room and some profit. So again, it's different for me, right? So looking for a bit higher.
Looking great today.
Yeah, it's looking amazing, especially with Bitcoin. Again, the reason I bought that was because like it's been pumping. So we played this name out from like $5-6 all the way to $21, and then so dropping all the way down here. Right, it's been dropping for a long time, and then like for me, as Bitcoin is turning around back to back about $50. Well, that was $50,000. That was a little bit of a confidence booster for me to yeah. Some detail, voice.
Bunny Chico, we are no longer friends. No, I'm just kidding. Sometimes I listen to Kramer. I don't know what he's saying. He's just like.
People say, yeah, I know. No, people say they like listening to you though. Someone said, yeah, you can stand Kramer, so that's the difference.
All right. I could not talk anymore. That's okay. I have no problem.
Yeah. To the gains, group holds. Amanda, Debbie. don't sell the AMC. You love AMC, man. Honestly, I'm never gonna tell anyone to not sell a position. If you bought a position and you're sitting in gains and you want to take profits, that's up to you. Like you go out there and work hard for your money. There's no reason for me to tell you not to sell. Whether it's AMC, BBIG, or Doge, your diamond hand position, we're not gonna tell you okay. Yeah, let's be diamond hands together. Absolutely not, because I know what's gonna happen. Again, we use the analogy. All these meme stocks, guys. Imagine we're taking an airplane together. Well, again, the difference is on this airplane, everyone is wearing a parachute. Everyone is standing right beside the door, ready to jump. As soon as there's a cloud, everyone jumps and leaves you. Right. So again, AMC, not a yeah. About BTBT for ISO, yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. For ISO, yeah, I like BTBT. So let's pillow talk, pillow talk, pillow talk, dog, pillow talk. Hey, almost the same color, guys. Almost like we're in the same. You know, look at that. Yeah,
This is
cool.
getting.
No, I'm gonna use the other pillow. Other pillow.
So, guys, yeah, we're here to talk about serious investments and what you should do with your kids' college funds. Let's think about this for a second. You know,
Yep. Yeah.
I like the CEO. Forget it.
That's funny. I'm
We
here
are
to make.
crashing harder than CEI right now.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Pillow talk.
That's funny. That's funny. Yes. No virus. No. No. Opposite rooms. When you lose money on the pillow. Uh, Nate. Yeah. Again. Yeah, exactly right. So you can do what you want. I'm here to make money, and that I am exactly. Yeah. Again, most people are holding AMC. Like it's not to say like we're selling AMC. And like most people have been holding AMC for months. Peter's been holding for a long time. Amber's been buying like almost every dip and holding for a long time. Right. So again, we're just making sure you know that okay, well if you're holding, you know that you're holding, right? So yeah.
Know your company. Know what you're holding.
Exactly. Exactly. There you go. So yeah, Shiba guys, 39% ish. Doge trying to move up there, right? So again, I'm BTBT. BTBT. I won't put up BTBT. I'm just gonna take a quick look. Again, BTBT looks good. It looks good. Right. So there you go. BTBT is currently sitting at what? Trying to get above $10, guys. We hit $10 and we backed up. Right? Again, psychological level resistance. We go $10 all the way back down here to 987. Right. So yeah, just be aware and cautious of like levels like that. So.
Oh my gosh. I almost
Yeah.
forgot.
Cool. Then you can say you don't. Oh, but I don't. There you go. Mm, there you go. Sheep and Doge keeping us alive today, Amber. Sheep and Doge keeping us alive. Let's see. Get Toba in here. Not enough rubbish going on. Peter, where's Toba? Toba's most like hedge funds.
Let's start
Hedge
some
funds.
rubbish.
Yeah, hedge funds. There you go. Let's see. Let's see. Have you guys named your pillow Gary Doge? My pillow is called. I don't have a good name for it.
No. No.
Naming the
If you
pillows.
did name your pillow, don't share it with anyone.
Yeah, there you go. No, you just have to be aware. You just have to be aware of like what you're holding and you know what you're diamond handing on and what is a potential pump and dump. You just have to be aware. Right. So yeah. When it makes sense, yeah, nah. Other than that, we look for trends to see when we need to get out. Exactly, Peter. Yeah, exactly. So.
I feel like the term diamond hands has gotten a little out of control. It's almost like peer pressure. It's almost like
Yeah.
I'm a diamond hand, you're a diamond hand, we're all diamond hands. Not going to sell, But when it comes to like your own personal,
Yep.
You got to do what you got to do. Don't feel like you're letting other people down by
Yep.
pulling out.
Yeah, exactly.
CEI.
Exactly.
Oh, who said that? Mhm.
170. Nice. CEI 170.
Let me make
Nice.
this look a little bigger.
Yeah.
Make it
Let's
look
try.
more dramatic.
Yeah.
So this is the next level here, 180, I guess you'd call it, right?
Okay. I think, yeah, whatever level that is. Yeah.
Debbie, you got it, Debbie.
Queen, you're back. Back. Yeah, 170. Mali. When I was new to trading, the diamond hands pressure lost me money. No more adjustment. Yeah. I mean, you have to make decisions for yourself, right? So yeah, to make decisions for yourself. That's all I'm trying to say. So, whatever you feel comfortable doing. So yeah, because again, for example, let's say you buy, you buy AMC at $40. For example, we push all the way to $50, but and yeah, so yeah, there you go. 170, 173.
We're getting
Oh,
rejected.
yeah.
Ah.
Rejection, guys. Yeah. La. Yo, like, oh, we got to 500 likes already, guys.
Yeah,
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
just gonna bring that to your attention. Yeah,
Oh,
people
can't
want to know
believe.
what the giveaway is.
Oh, my bad. 520. So guys, thank you guys very much for smashing the likes. You guys have been amazing. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for smashing the like. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Thank you for sharing the link. Right. So we are going to do a giveaway. So let me share. So so whatever T-shirt you want from the merch store, guys, that's what you get. A second mug, no, a T-shirt. Thanks to Scotty, you can get a T-shirt. To sell to hold and it's all this, yeah, there you go. So I'm gonna quickly let me see here. So let me go to the merch store here, guys. So hot trades, wherever it is, to the shop, guys. So again, there's a lot of merch on here. So again, the t-shirt, like whatever t-shirt you want, guys, whether you want the socket merch, the socket t-shirt, guys, if this is what you want, you can have that if you win. Right. So if you want the Win Lambo shirt, guys, Win Lambo hot trade shirt, you can have that if you want. If you want the yeah, if you want the AMC ape shirt there, you can have that if you win. Right. If you want the rubbish shirts, again, there are multiple colors to this. So yeah, if you want the rubbish shirt, guys, rubbish, pump rubbish. There you go. You can have that. There are multiple t-shirts. I don't know where they are. Yeah, and so some other rubbish on here. You can go to the site and avocados, hot trades at the dark, whatever you want. You can have that. The former shirts, right? So you can have that. So again, give me a second here to set up the giveaways, and we can do that. You like the rubber shirt? You love the rubber shirt? Oh no, you want the rubber shirt? Okay, sounds good. So let me set up for the giveaway here, guys. So the giveaway. So the hashtag you have to use is I don't know. Let me have to log in here. Into Nightbot here for the giveaway. So, what would you guys like? For the hashtag. What would you guys like to use here? Hashtag. Hashtag what? So giveaway here. I'm just setting up here. Monster. What would you guys like? For hashtag games. Let me know. Hashtag sounds good. Hashtag sounds good. Oh no. Virus. Hashtag. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see a good one. So we're gonna let this giveaway run for like 2 minutes, and we're gonna pick a winner. So hashtag Shiba, guys. Hashtag Shiba. So again, type in hashtag Shiba and you enter for the giveaway. So there you go. We're gonna run it for the next 2 minutes, guys. And yeah. So again, reminder: if you are a subscriber, you're more likely to win the giveaway. So yeah, make sure you smash that subscribe, guys. And all that stuff. So again, for the members, when you do win the giveaway, so yeah, when you win the giveaway, just yeah. So again, if you're in
Oh
Discord,
no,
what, what's
Diamond and Justin are trying to hashtag Doc Kramer.
Oh, Kramer. Oh,
Oh, oh
okay.
no.
Oh, no. Here you go. Hashtag dump. That was actually good. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point you make. It sounds like that now. The more you say, the more I can see it now. You know, not from you, but like what he says. Can understand like sometimes him and some.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
No news yet from CEI. Just
Okay.
to, but I think pound Shiba is the overall. I think that's what everyone wants,
Yeah.
except for diamond pulse.
Damn false. There you go, guys. About another minute here, guys, for the give for the hashtags, and then we can pick a winner again. Reminder: if you subscribe, you're more likely to win. Right. So there you go. Hashtag Shiba. Hashtag Shiba, guys. So there you go, Peter. There you go, Michael, Howard. Yeah. So. And if you do win the giveaway, guys, just send me an email with if you're not a member, just send me an email at the top of the screen there with your name, shipping address, and whatever T-shirt you want with the size, everything, right? So, and I'll forward that over to Scotty, and he's gonna get it over to you. So, there you go. No, no, no. La la la. About another few seconds here, guys, and then yeah. So,
I can't wait to see who wins.
the winner, yeah. And night again is just a random draw, guys. See, the hashtags get you into a random draw, and then Nightbot picks the winner. So get you a winner. So it's not rigged, I promise. Not rigged.
I don't know. I found a Zach Morris tweet that said it's kind of rigged, this giveaway.
Oh yeah. He said the market is rigged, right? That's what he said, or something.
No, he said that your giveaway is rigged.
Oh no. Oh
I'm just
no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, but I thought I saw something somewhere saying Will Mead or Zach Moore saying something rigged, something about being rigged.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, I don't remember now. So again, are you guys ready for the giveaway? Okay, let's do the giveaway, guys. So if we can stop spamming Shiba now, hashtag Shiba. Let's
Yeah.
pick a winner, guys. Yeah.
You're supposed to. Are you supposed to tweet it, right?
No, 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 no. You're just supposed to put it in the chat, in the live chat here.
Oh, okay, okay. I was just gonna let people know. I thought maybe they were doing the wrong thing, but
Oh no, no, no. Yeah, just in the live chat. Just hashtag Shiba in the live chat, and then Nightbot, you just get entered for a random draw here. So, there you go.
I
And
thought
yeah, so.
everyone was just spamming the idea of what they wanted to tweet.
Oh no, 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 no.
Yeah.
This is the giveaway. So
Yeah.
the giveaway. So the winner, if you guys can stop spamming, the winner for the giveaway, guys. Winner, drum roll, thank you very much. Nice. Is DT, guys. DT is the winner for the giveaway. DT. There you
DT,
go.
now
DT,
just provide us with your address, social security number, your street you grew up on, and your favorite pet's name,
There you
and Blaze will send it out.
Pets. There you go. So DT has to be here, guys, in the next like 30 seconds, or the giveaway is gonna go to someone else. So there you go. DT is usually here.
I did
There you
not
go.
know that. The winner
Yep.
has to be present.
Yep.
This is getting exciting. This is like CEI being halted.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. You're here. Okay, there you go. So DT says I'm here. He's here. Okay, sounds good. Perfect, guys. So yeah, he's here. Okay, thank you, Noah. Thank you very much, DT. Yeah. No, that's a different DT. So again, it's DT. So Nightbot says you're here. So there you go. So
Oh
again,
no,
seven-
wrong DT.
yeah, you can't even cheat. You can't even cheat because Nightbot has your account. With like again, and it's getting messages from you, right? So you can't change your name to DT, guys. Doesn't work. So
You
there
gotta
you
be
go.
kidding me.
Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, send an email to the email at the top there. Yeah, and with all your details. And yeah, so DT says, so Nightbot says DT says wow. DT says I'm here. DT says in caps I'm here. DT says laugh out loud. So there you go. Nightbot, I got you. So send us let me see here, profile. Now I can take a look at your profile, DT. Nightbot has all your information. So DT, are you a subscriber, by the way? Because Nightbot doesn't give me all that detail. So are you a subscriber, DT? Yes or no? Yes or no? Okay, you will. Okay, sounds good. Are you a subscriber? I know you've been watching for a long time. You've been around for a long time. Is it a bot? I know DT is not a bot, according to Nightbot. So uh, maybe they're friends. Or any other guests coming on today? Amber, you want to come on? There's like 30 minutes left. Amber, you want to come on? What are you saying? What are you saying? AMB, AMBs,
Was it EMB?
AMBs. That's Amber's nickname.
Oh, I thought it was a ticker. Sorry,
Yeah. Oh, no, no, no.
I was looking it up.
Yeah. I don't want people thinking you will nah, hold nah. Uh,
If you're not a subscriber, you get a hot trades whip.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, Peter. You let him know. Andrew, power hour.
hour.
Power hour.
Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. So yeah, DT says yeah. I know. DT. You've been a subscriber for a long time. So yeah. I just Nightbot wasn't showing me all that detail there. It usually tells me if you're a subscriber or not. Yeah, so there you go. Shiba here, guys. Again, resistance at that level, and we've just been playing it in like in between that level all day today, right? So, for example, if I just shrink this down a little bit, it's like okay, like support. Oh, the lines are gone. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah, Shiba is again still up 35% today, right? So, and Doge guys holding 26, or trying to hold 26. I already have a hot rate whip. Or is it Anwar? I don't know what to tell you. Where do you see the email? Oh no, you're the wrong DT. You did not win. It's a different DT. Is
Oh no.
right.
Oh no.
So yeah, it's not you. It's a different DT. Let me see if I can find the right DT here. Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, this person here. So that's it.
So it's
Let me
DT,
see.
not Diddy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you
Sorry, Diddy.
go.
Next time.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, right, Diamond. Yeah, I think Doug responded to you already. Yeah, so yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, no new updates for Fami. No new updates.
Everyone still wants their mushrooms though.
Yeah, that's if you want to subscribe, you could take it up with the fight winner gets the shirts. Peter, winner gets the shirts. Fights. Everyone change your name? No. We can tell. Justin, who's the real Slim Shady. So disqualified due to too many. Edgar disqualified. Disqualified. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, we're just again the market is a little bit slow here as we go into the close, which is fine. Right, which is okay. Take a look at some stocks here, guys, as we go into the close. Though, so BBIG here, guys. So BBIG. Wow, this thing honestly is looking very weak. Like we're just chilling at 550 days. So this isn't looking all that great. It's looking like more and more like Total and SPRT, which is not good. I want to take a look at AMC here. AMC AMB. No, the reason we call Amber AMB is because like she buys like all the AMs. She likes AM. She likes AMC. She likes AMD. Her name AMB. It's like she's connected to everything that starts with an AM. So so they go. Again, so AMC here, guys. Yeah, it's whatever. Like it's holding green here for right now. Not whatever as in whatever as in like we're not really doing anything for now, right? So which is fine, fine. Them. See here, guys. Again, hope volatility, right? So again, as you can see here, we have resistance at $1.70, right? So again, you can see again resistance at $1.50. We feel that level crash, right? Back to the next level of support. We break above that level. We push all the way to the next level, and now we're retracing, right? So again, support at $1.50, resistance at $1.70, and yeah, so other than that, honestly, I feel like tomorrow is going to be very important here for CEI. If we can consolidate tomorrow and find support and build support, okay, maybe we'll get to go. Right. So yeah, AM power, Amber. Yeah, there you go.
President is
Uh,
speaking right now, by the way, just to let everyone know
oh,
about
what?
infrastructure and funding bills. So if there's like some kind
Oh,
of
okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at Fabi. I don't know. You want to share it? Is it on YouTube or like are you like getting it from different source?
you talking to me?
Yeah, yeah. Like, are you watching it on YouTube or you're getting it from like the SEC site or
Oh,
whatever?
I just saw it on Twitter.
Oh, okay, okay.
I can pull this over.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, for Fami here, guys, Fami is, Fami needs to get up 35 cents. Other than that, there's nothing else to say here for Fami. It's another one of these plays here. So, DD, no caps, please, and thank you, right? So you just use, yeah, just because when it gets busy, if everyone starts using caps, just screaming everywhere. So, yeah, let's have a, not a caps conversation, just have a normal cam conversation.
We'll do this together. Together, we can invest in places like Howell, Michigan, where we're standing today, and build vibrant, welcoming.
I don't know who this is.
Working people of all races and backgrounds.
What are they saying? What? Okay, so when does the president come on? At the most of the closed,
Build a better
when
future.
the,
So together, we can put Michiganders and Americans first and usher in a new era of prosperity for our families, communities, and small businesses.
I don't know how to.
So I am glad to be here, glad to showcase this phenomenal site and welcome my friend. our
Infrastructure and funding bills.
To the podium. Thank you.
Okay, so I don't think he's going to be. I'll let you know when he's on, I guess. I guess they got to go through a whole bunch of people first.
This is the first time I've
unbelievable, guys, unbelievable. I was muted this whole time, so my bad. Toba
I
says
thought
when
that was me. I thought
No,
I
that
did
was-
something wrong. You were muted. I was
was
like, what am I
muted.
doing wrong?
I was muted.
CEI
Toba was asking. Yeah, there you go. So Toba is asking when moon, guys. Again, Toba knows what's coming. Toba, that's your moon. Toba, again, Toba is holding some BTBT as well, so Toba should be happy about BTBT Day. So, good. So comes on and you get muted. I know, right, Peter? It's like what's going on? No, I'm not still muted. I'm good now.
BTBT is taking off.
We don't want to hear it anymore.
Literally taking off.
It is.
Yes. It just
Oh
went up
man!
30 cents. Now it's going up even more.
Wow. There you go. Nice BTBTs. Thank you. Entertain. I was. I'm sorry. I was. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So, but
You
what do you say?
muted them.
Yeah.
That's a great super chat.
Toba, what's with the caps? What's with the caps? Toba, no caps, please. No, I'm not muted anymore. Yeah, yeah. BTBT looks very good there, guys. Again, next level resistance, honestly, again, $12, right? So we talked about $10 here today, right? Again, when we mentioned BTBT, I know it was it was on the way up, but it was mentioned around like 750 there, right? So yeah, it's looking good. So it's looking good into the close here. I like the momentum. Bitcoin is sending around. It's looking better here. So we're pushing to close at the day here. That's impressive. So yeah. I can't hear him. It's because you're muted, Edgar. You're muted.
Volume's almost doubled. 586, 2 million.
Yeah.
I guess that's 4 times, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, the stream is behind. Maybe Trey. Yeah. You guys. Yeah. 2 minutes. Yeah. I think Edgar. I know Edgar. Maybe Edgar is joking, guys. He's not muted anymore. Yeah. I know Trey. Yeah. Toba, what's your target, Toba? What's your target for BTBT, Toba? Elon Musk live on YouTube? No. Elon Musk is not live on YouTube. Elon Musk, Evo, please. yeah, I'm sure someone put in a timeout already. So BTBT will be allowed by Friday earlier hold right. So yeah, don't worry. I have some BTBT already. So Shiba. Okay.
Shiba.
Yeah, can someone put Evo in a timeout, please, and thank you. Um,
Oh,
like can you maybe like yeah, whatever you want to do, mods. There you go. You're not
come on,
lying.
mods.
No, it's a scam. Maybe you just don't know. Maybe you just don't know Evo, but it's a scam. Elon is not on YouTube.
Here comes the president.
Okay,
Uh,
the president.
I don't know if I even want to hear it, but I brought over Camber. That's it. Sorry. Shit. There it is.
I do love these muted times in the past. Oh, it's not saying yeah, not saying
I hit
anything
muted.
next.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
560 acres that you are setting in today. On behalf of Local 324's business manager Douglas Stockwell and our membership, I would like to first thank our guests, the media, and of course, President Joe Biden. I also would like to recognize our International General President James T. Callahan, who was unable to attend but sends his warmest regards. At Local 324, we have a saying: we build, we operate, we maintain. With over 14,000 members, Local 324 operates the heavy machines that propel construction, the roads, bridges, buildings, energy plants, pipelines, airports, and nearly every large-scale project in the state. We operate the cranes, the dozers, trucks, excavators, and countless other equipment that is building infrastructure daily. Building infrastructure takes investment. For our members, it's the investment of time to learn how to build things safely and efficiently. Training is the key to everything we do. It's an investment in ourselves, in our work, and in our communities. I've been a member for 36 years before becoming the training director. I spent 30 years working in the field as a foreman, superintendent, building the roads and bridges in the state of Michigan. I know firsthand the skills our members bring to every job. I also know how much there is of repair. The infrastructure investment and the Jobs Act is once in a generation chance to provide world-class infrastructure that is safe, reliable, and more resilient. It's a blue-collar plan to invest in America and create hundreds of thousands of family wage jobs, build healthy communities, and reduce congestion and gridlock. The infrastructure bill is a job-created lifeline to millions of skilled workers throughout the construction industry, contributing to long-term economic growth and improving the quality of life for Americans. Most importantly, it's an investment in our country. The IUOE Local 324 has kept Michigan running for over 100 years. Now we stand and ready to build back better. With that, I welcome the President who is paving the way, President Joe Biden.
I don't know why I'm clapping. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, that seems weird. I just feel like I have to.
Hello, Michigan.
Hello.
It's good to be back.
Yes, sir.
It is. And John, thank you for that introduction. Truth of the matter is, there's a reason why the American labor movement across the board has the single best workers in the world, because you're the best trained. I wish the American people understood how much serious training goes into being a union worker. I really mean it. You're the best in the world. I was kidding. Someone said to me earlier that I said I'm a union president. I'm a president who supports unions, not labor unions. And someone pointed out to me that I allegedly have used the word union as president more than the last 7 presidents combined. You built the country. No, not a joke. You built the country. And it's great to be here with several excellent members of Congress. Lisa Slotkin, Melissa, you don't want to screw around with her. She's an intelligence officer as well, so she's forgotten more than most of you know. But thanks for riding out with me, and thanks for the advice you give me, and I mean that sincerely. And how we're going to make sure that everything we do here is paid for. And not a single penny raised in taxes of anybody making under 400 grand. And Debbie, you're the best in the world. You and John have been so friends of mine for so long. You've stepped in and taken over in a way that I think had to be both emotionally difficult, but you've done an incredible job. And I consider you one of my great friends. Thank you. And Dan, you're okay, Dan. You ain't quite like the woman sitting next to you, but all kidding aside, Dan, you've done a great thing. I mean, I really mean it. You're always there for everything that's important to constituents, and you understand, I'm going to talk about a little bit later, the way we built this country is from the bottom up and the middle out, not from the top down, and you get it. And Andy, as my dad would say, you got good blood, kid. And thank you for what you're doing. Thank you for stepping in, and thank you for the great job you do. Michigan, I also have, it's also fortunate to have an outstanding United States senators who are doing what they're supposed to do. They're in Washington because the Senate's in. Debbie and Gary are in Washington now, and to cast some really important votes to keep things moving. And of course, it's great to be here with my friend. We've become friends, an outstanding governor, one of the best governors in the United States of America, and her lieutenant governor who covers her in every way, both in terms of physically and mentally and every other way. And thank you for all you did to help me get elected. I really mean it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, I know there's a lot of noise in Washington, there always is, but it seems to me a little more than usual now. A whole lot of hyperbole, a lot of heat, and I'm here today to try to set some things straight if I can. Let's talk about what's fundamentally at stake for our country now, at this moment. I know it's an overused phrase, but I've been using it a lot. We're at an inflection point. Anywhere from 40 to 80 years in America, there's an inflection point. We have to choose what direction we're going to go, what we're going to do, not Democrat, Republican, but who are we going to be? For a long time, America set the pace across the entire globe. For the better part of the 20th century, we led the world by a significant margin in investments in ourselves, in our people, in our country. We invested in our infrastructure, in our roads, highways, bridges, ports, airports, and the arteries of the nation that allow commerce to function smoothly and swiftly and allow us to generate significant income. We've invested in our people and opportunity. We're among the first to provide access, for example, to free education. It's the reason why in the 20th century we began to take off. It was back in the late 1890s. We decided among the first countries that we were going to be the first nation that every single American, regardless of their background, no one at the time, regardless of their background, but based on income, would have free 12 years of education. We invested to win the space race. We led the world in research and development, led to the creation of the internet. And but then something happened. We slowed up. We stopped investing in ourselves. America is still the largest economy in the world. We still have the most productive workers and most innovative minds in the world. But
What's wrong with mine?
we risk losing our edge as a nation. Our infrastructure used to be the best in the world, literally, not figuratively. Today, according to the World Economic Forum, we rank 13th. Our infrastructure, 12 nations have a better infrastructure than we do, which means they can move product. They can do so many things better than we can do it. We're among the first in the world to guarantee access to universal education. Now, the Organization of Economic Cooperation and Development ranks America 35th out of 37 major countries when it comes to investing in early childhood education as a percent of GDP. Think of that. Think of that. Of all the industrial nations in the world, the instinct Americans would say, if you asked them 25 years ago, would say we're number one. We are not. There's only 2 industrial nations that are lower than us.
Wow.
All those investments, we've We've taken our foot off the gas. I don't know what's happened. The world has taken notice, by the way, including our adversaries. And now they're closing the gap in a big way. So it's essential that we regain our momentum that we've lost and the work of our time, it seems to me, those of us who hold public office, is prepare ourselves to be more competitive and to win the fast changing 21st century in the global economy. Things are changing incredibly quickly. That's why I propose two critical pieces of legislation being debated back in Washington right now. The first,
Washington.
a bill to invest in our physical infrastructure. And the second is a bill to invest in our human infrastructure. I'll talk about both these bills in just a moment, but first, I want to set one thing straight. These bills are not about left versus right, or moderate versus progressive, or anything that pits Americans against one another. These bills are about competitiveness versus complacency. They're about opportunity versus decay. They're about leading the world or continue to let the world pass us by, which is literally happening. To support these investments is to create a rising America. America is moving. To oppose these investments is to be complicit in America's decline. To support these bills is to pursue a broader vision of our nation, and oppose them is to accept a very cramped view of our future. This isn't about two pieces of legislation. It's about the inflection point I mentioned earlier we are in our history, the world history. So here's what I'm proposing.
Here we go.
First, the infrastructure bill. It's about rebuilding our roads, our highways, our bridges, our ports, our airports, our broadband, all the things that need repair. Our arteries of our economy have always been fueled by the economic might and dynamism of Americans. Across the country right now, 45,000 bridges and 173,000 miles of roads, according to Society of Engineers, are in poor condition. Right now, including more than 1,200 bridges as the governor has been fighting to repair here in your state, 7,300 miles of roads here in Michigan. I'll bet everyone in this room can tell me what the most dangerous intersection in this town or any town they live in and where it is. That you hold your breath when you're driving over trying to cross the street. Not a joke. Working with the governor and members of the Congress here, we're going to put hardworking Americans like the operating engineers here in Howell on the job to bring back our infrastructure and bring it up to speed. Good union jobs, not $12, $15, $18, prevailing wage jobs. Wage that gives you dignity, that you can raise a family on, that you can hold your head up. This is a blue-collar blueprint for how we restore America's pride. And these are jobs that can't be outsourced. We're going to put plumbers and pipe fitters to work, replacing lead pipes in America, so families and children can drink clean water. 400,000 schools. I mean, it's not just our homes, it's across the country. We're going to put line workers and electricians to work laying thousands of miles of transmission lines and to build a modern infrastructure and energy grid. We're going to make high-speed internet affordable and available everywhere in America. We're talking about that on the way over, Melissa, that how short the number of people have access to the internet here because of the lack of investment. We're going to make the largest investment in public transit in American history. And we're going to make the most important investment in our rail system since the creation of Amtrak 50 years ago. And let me tell you, our competitors aren't hanging around and waiting to see what we're going to do. They've been pouring billions of dollars into infrastructure and into this training their people for years now. Take China, for example. Now, I've been clear that China uses unfair coercive practices to get ahead of their competitors, but that's not the whole of the story. They also invest in themselves. In recent years, China has spent around 3 times as much on infrastructure as a share of their economy than we have. 3 times. They're not slowing down. Yesterday, my U.S. trade representative delivered an important speech on our competition with China. She pointed out that China made a major investment in steel plants beginning about 20 years ago. In the last 20 years, half of American steel companies have been shuttered. We went from 100 U.S. steel companies to 51. and employment in the American steel industry dropped by 40% since the year 2000. China now produces more steel in 1 month than America does in an entire year. You can see it in the sector after sector. Other countries are speeding up and America's falling behind. We've got to reset the pace again. We've got to set a different pace. For example, here in Michigan, we need to make sure that American auto workers lead the world in electric vehicles. And some of you came to the White House when I had the chairman of the board of General Motors, Chrysler, and General Motors, Chrysler, and Ford. You know, and what did they decide to do? They decided they're going to lead the world and they're going to build more of the electric vehicles than any other country. But guess what? China's not waiting around. They manufacture more than twice as many electric vehicles as we have over the last decade. They control more than 75% of the battery market. And they're poised to invest another $14 billion in charging capacity now in their country. Back in May, I had the chance to tour Ford's new state-of-the-art facility in Dearborn, where union workers are building the first ever all-electric Ford F-150. I got to drive that sucker.
Yeah, you did.
It's quick, 0 to 60 in 4.1 seconds. And it's a big boy. It's a big one. Months later, I hosted the big three automakers at the White House, where the Ford 150 was joined by the GMC Hummer and the Jeep Wagoneer, all going electric, all in partnership with the UAW. The whole world knows that the future of the auto industry is electric. We need to make sure America builds that future instead of falling behind. We should build those vehicles and the batteries to get them here in the United States of America. That's what we should build here in the state of Michigan. I want those jobs, and no, I really mean it. I want those jobs here in Michigan, not halfway around the globe. That's what my plan will do. The infrastructure bill will put in motion the union workers on the job, installing national network of hundreds of thousands of charging stations along our roads and highways and communities. Over 500,000 of them. And by the way, parenthetically, when you build a charging station, it's like back in the day when my grandpa worked for the American Oil Company back in the turn of the 1920 in that area. They went from state to state convincing people that they allowed them to put 20,000 gallons of gasoline under the ground. They didn't want them around. But guess what happened? Everything builds up around them. You put these charging stations on, how are you going to see significant economic development go well beyond the charging station? And the Build Back Better plan will boost our manufacturing capacity, investing in new and retool facilities and employ American workers with good wages and benefits. That includes grants to kickstart parts production. That purchasing incentives for families to buy clean, union-made vehicles like the ones championed by Debbie and Dan in the Senate and the House. And loans and tax credits to boost clean vehicle manufacturing. Look, these are the kinds of investments that get America back in the game and give our workers a chance. My plan also makes historic investments in clean energy, including tax credits, to help people do things like weatherize their homes, install solar panels, develop clean energy products, to help businesses produce more clean energy. All told, this project will save literally hundreds of millions of barrels of oil on a yearly basis. Not a joke. These credits, those credits could cut the cost of installing a rooftop solar by about 30%, helping families cut their utility bills and helping the country cut its emissions. My infrastructure bill will put Americans to work in long overdue national environmental cleanups. I want a job corps, just like Roosevelt had a job corps, but an environmental job corps of over 1.6 million people. That means good jobs and prevailing wages, capping hundreds of thousands of abandoned oil wells. You know, we have thousands and thousands of abandoned oil wells and gas wells and methane leaks.
Uh-oh.
Well, guess what? The miners and the people who dug those wells, they'll get paid the same amount of money to cap them now. It's going to help us meet the moment of the climate crisis and do away with, it's going to create good jobs, make us more economically competitive. Folks, here in Michigan, you all know the cost of extreme weather. All to remember the flooding this summer that shut down parts of I-96.
CAU?
The power outages and the tornado warnings. They're costing your state billions of dollars. Nationally, last year, because of extreme weather, cost America $99 billion. 99 billion taxpayers' dollars. I went all over the country. I went out west to the fires. You know, more is burned down in the Northwest than the entire state of New Jersey. That's how much we've lost. You see what's happened with the droughts that are out there. You see reservoirs that are down 30, 40, 50 feet. You're worried about the cooling down. You're worried about whether they're going to have what the Colorado River is going to do. This is a big deal. This is gigantic. We're not going to ease up. We're not going to ease up in any of this. We have to invest in resilience. Resilience. You saw Texas, their entire power grid went down because they had no resilience. The ability to build back and build things stronger. Why a lot of those fires in the far west? Because guess what? It's a hell of a lot safer to have those wires underground, not being knocked down by high winds and tornadoes and the like, causing fires. Look, we haven't passed a major infrastructure bill for decades in this country. It used to be a normal thing to do. It used to be a bipartisan thing to do. If we get this done, we're going to breathe new life into our economy and our workers, and we're going to breathe cleaner air. Economists left, right, and center agree. Earlier this year, Wall Street, not some liberal think tank, Wall Street and a Wall Street outfit called Moody's projected that the investments in these bills could help our economy create an additional 2 million jobs per year, every year, 2 million per year. That's going to be transformative. And here's the deal. The jobs in my plan are people who too often felt left behind and were left behind, left out. 90% of the jobs in this bill, these bills, my infrastructure plan, don't require a 4-year college degree. We need to get this done. But it isn't enough just to invest in our physical infrastructure. We're going to lead the world like we used to.
FAMI.
If we're going to do that, we have to also invest in our people, like you do right here in training, this training facility. That's why my second bill, the Build Back Better plan, that's what it does. Take education, for example.
Easy, Brian.
When America said everyone is entitled to 12 years of free public education, universal, a century ago, it gave us the best educated, best prepared workforce in the world. That was one of the reasons why America began to grow so rapidly. It's a big part of why we led the world the bulk of the 20th century. But guess what? If we're going to put together a committee today, like they did in 1898, I think it was, and we were going to invent a public education system, is there any chance we'd say that we thought 12 years was enough in the 21st century? Just 12 years? I don't think so. Study after study shows that the earlier our children begin to learn in school, not daycare, the better for themselves, for their families, no matter what the background they come from, no matter what their background. Recent university studies point out that they're increased by 56% the chance that they get all the way through 12 years of school without getting in trouble. It's a gigantic deal. It doesn't matter whether mom or dad know how to read or write, where the home is a home that is challenging. But right now, we're lagging behind, while other countries are investing in their children. Today, only about half of 3- and 4-year-olds in America are enrolled in early childhood education. In Germany, France, United Kingdom, Latvia, that number is more than 90%. 90% of their 3- and 4-year-olds. We're falling further and further behind the curve. It's not just early education. According to one study, we rank 33 out of 44 advanced economies when it comes to the percentage of our young people who have attained a post-high school degree. Anything after high school. We're at the bottom of the heap. I'll bet if I was on a quiz or on one of these quiz shows, I ask you that. I said maybe we're 2 or 3 or 4. It's ridiculous. My Build Back Better plan gets us back on track. We'll make 4 additional years of public education available to every person in America. 2 years of high-quality preschool at the front end, and investments in community colleges so our students can gain skills they need to carve out a place for themselves in the 21st century economy. And also increase Pell Grants. They're grants for kids making families less than 50 grand, helping their folks, helping them get through community college or a historically backed colleges in order to be able to get a shot. So they can live, they can eat while they're going to school.
Ding, ding,
We'll
ding.
invest in historically black colleges and universities, which are an essential asset to help to support and to make sure that young people of every background and circumstance have a shot at good paying jobs. Look, this bill also invests in our workforce by providing so much needed breathing room for working families. After all, how can we compete in the world if millions of American parents, especially moms, can't join the workforce
Tesla.
because they can't afford the cost of child care or elder care and have to stay home? For example, here in Michigan, the average 2-parent family spends $10,400 on child care costs for just 1 child each year. 30 years ago, the United States ranked sixth among advanced economies in the share of women in the workforce. You know where we are today? 23. 22 countries have a higher percentage of the women in the workforce making a competitive wage than the United States. While our competitors are investing in the care economy, we're standing still. And the fact is, millions of American parents are feeling the squeeze, having a hard time doing their job, earning a paycheck while taking care of their children or aging parents, and at the same time in the sandwich generation. My Build Back Better plan is going to change that. It's going to cut the cost of child care for most Michigan families by more than half. It's going to extend historic middle-class tax cut to the child care tax credit, which we passed in my American Rescue Plan. Now, most people don't know. If you walk to the average informed person, doctor, lawyer, or whatever, and said child care tax credit, they're not sure what that means. But what it means is, you know, if you were making a decent salary and you had 2 kids or 3 kids or 4 under the age of 18, you get to deduct $2,000 for each child off your bottom line of your taxes you owe. Well, guess what? If you're making $15 an hour, you don't have any taxes to pay like that. So guess what? You got nothing. Zero. No help. My friends in the other team have no problem giving billionaires and millionaires gigantic tax breaks. This is a tax cut. You know, what it does is, now, and it's in place, and people in your state are understanding it now, instead of it provides it up the ante how much you could get for a child under 7, you get $3,600 tax cut on a yearly basis. And you get $3,000 for a child under 17. But guess what we did? That means we're doing it on a monthly basis now. It means you're getting either $300 a month or $200 a month, just like your Social Security check at home. It's cut child poverty in by 40%. That money's already a life changer for so many working families. And as I said, I was wrong. In Michigan, it's 44% cut in child poverty. We need to keep it going. My plan is going to put Americans to work constructing and rehabilitating safe and affordable housing to help ease the cost of housing while generating even more jobs. Most of the major metropolitan areas of America, you can't afford the housing. And it helps to meet the moment on climate change as well. We're setting the course for America to achieve 50 to 52% reduction in greenhouse gas emissions by 2030, for us to reach net zero emissions by 2050. This bill helps us get there in a way that creates good jobs, makes us global leaders of fast-growing clean energy industries, like electric vehicles, solar and wind power, and battery power. The bottom line is this: when we give working families a break, we're not just raising their quality of life, we're putting parents in a position to earn a paycheck. We're also positioning our country to compete in the world. That's what these bills are all about. If you want proof, just come to this training facility. This is where hard-working folks come to learn how to operate road graders and so much more. Where workers use virtual reality to master operating a crane. They learn how to deal with drones that look underneath bridges and so on. where young people in Michigan show up and emerge as expert technicians, engineers, heavy equipment operators. They leave here with a shot at something great, a union job with good wages and benefits that allow them to maintain their dignity and their pride. It's a ticket to the middle class. This is where the economy starts, with you, your skills, your dreams, and your limitless potential. The only thing we've been missing is the will from Washington to finally build an economy around you. An economy that gives you and your family a fighting chance to get ahead, gives our country a fighting chance to compete with the rest of the world. We can't get here thinking small. We have to think big. Let me be clear. We need to prepare for 10 years down the line. That's what these bills do. Both these bills spend out over 10 years, not in the first year. So if you take the infrastructure bill, folks, it's described as a $1.2 trillion bill. What that means is that of all those investments in road, bridges, high-speed internet, water, everything else, all of it would be less than 0.5% of our economy each year. And it's all paid for.
Mara?
And they don't increase the debt because they're paid for by asking the very wealthy to begin their pay their fair share. As a matter of fact, a significant portion of this plan cuts taxes for working people. And best of all, the cost of these bills in terms of adding to the deficit is zero. 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 And I made a commitment when I wrote these when I was running. No one making under $400,000 a year will see a penny in their taxes go up. That's why in the infrastructure bill, there is no gas tax increase because people making under 400 would have to pay more. It's simple. If you're working here at this facility, your spouse is a teacher or a firefighter, there's no reason why, combined, why millionaires and billionaires in this country should be paying at a lower tax rate than you do. Hear me again now. A lower tax rate. Police officer and teacher, a union crane operator, and a nurse, they pay at a higher tax rate. A higher tax rate. A significant portion of major corporations in America and the super wealthy. Look, it isn't right. Isn't it right that 55 of the largest corporations in America in this country, and I come from the corporate capital of the world, more corporations are incorporated in the state of Illinois than every other state combined. Do you know how much those 55 companies, I could go on more than that, they made over $40 billion and they paid zero in federal income tax. Since the pandemic began, the number of billionaires, and I forget the exact number there are in America, have seen their wealth go up collectively by $1 trillion. $1 trillion. Isn't fair. It needs to change. Look, working folks understand that. That's why despite the tax and misinformation, my plan has overwhelming support of the polling data for the American people. They understand what's at stake. They understand that workers and families have a better shot. Americans have a better shot. I'm a capitalist. I think you should be able to go out and make $1 million or $1 billion, but just pay your fair share. Join the crowd, man. They know that this is about dignity and respect. It's about changing the paradigm so the economy works for you, not just for those at the very top. It's about building this economy from the bottom up and the middle out. That's what I've done my entire career. That's why I ran for president. As I said, I'm a capitalist. I think you should be able to make a lot of money in America, but just pay your fair share. Pay your fair share. I took this agenda to the country. They said it was time to build an economy that looks out from Scranton, Pennsylvania, where I grew up as a kid, instead of looking down from Wall Street. An economy that looks out from Howell, Michigan, and towns like it all over America, that brings people from every race, background, religion into the game. That's what, notwithstanding some of the signs I saw, and that's why 81 million Americans voted for me. The largest number of votes in American history. Clear majority who supported when they supported me. Look, it's not time to deliver. Let me close with this. The world's watching, not a joke. The autocrats of the world believe the world is moving so rapidly that democracies can't generate consensus quickly enough to bring their people together to get things done. They think democracy is not a joke. My meetings with Putin, my meetings with Xi Jinping and other leaders, they truly believe that we can't compete in the 21st century. Because things are moving so fast, democracies take so much time, that they are so divided that they can't get together in time to act. They believe they believe they'll win. They'll win the day, and they can dictate their way forward and leave us behind. They're betting, not a joke. They're betting for the first time we won't respond to this inflection point in history, and will fail to rise to the occasion. But you've heard me say it a lot of times. It's never ever been a good bet to bet against the American people. Never. Look, just look back a little ways. After World War II, the United States did what we're trying to do now. Invested in the American people to lead the world. At the time, presidents and Congress of both parties and Americans of all political views stepped up. I'm not being sentimental here. Whereas racial discrimination was a fact of life. We know how deep-rooted racism is in this country. We saw the Klan marching here in Howell generations ago, and again in recent years. It's a never-ending battle, but think about what also unfolded in these critical decades. Great protest movement. Some of the nation's most promising of equity. The GI Bill sent millions of veterans to college. The federal government helped make home ownership possible because it's the vehicle by which people can generate wealth. Most of us who come from lower middle class backgrounds, that's how our parents were able to generate any wealth, the investments in our home. For those who could previously only dream of having a house, call the room. We invested in interstate highway system, propelling our economy into the future. We invested in the space race, which led to huge strides in technology. We invested in something called DARPA, a program within the federal government that helped create the internet. Folks, we need to step up again. But the challenge of the day is one of economic competition. Let's learn from that history. Not because it was perfect, because Americans then did what we must do now. Invest in ourselves to show the world that American democracy works. And given half a chance, there's nothing, not a single thing we can't achieve when we do it together. I know we can do this. I'm positive we can. I've never been more optimistic about this country than I am right now. We're going to restore faith, pride, and dignity, the future of this country. And we're going to pass both of these bills. We start building this economy to beat the competition and deliver for working families. Thank you. May God bless you. May God protect our troops. Let's get this done. Thank you.
Well, Blaze, I think you're muted.
There you go.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
go.
Thank you. No comments, guys. No comments.
Yeah. Back
There
to
you go. Shiba. There you go. Shiba again. Shiba's doing okay. So we're gonna hang out for like 5 more minutes, guys. And yeah, we have to take a break and come back tonight. Right. Doge is looking okay as well. And yeah. And then what else?
Today and tomorrow
shit.
for opportunity and prosperity.
Okay.
We all share
Sorry.
tremendous.
There you go.
So there you go, guys. So no caps. Yeah. Shiba selling off. I mean, I don't know if I call this a sell though. Like it's up to 5%. Right. This was still in that range, right, guys, for Shiba here. Right. So like, if again, if I fix these charts, you're gonna again. It's like we've done this all day today, right? Again, support, right? Support, right? Support. Resistance, right? Resistance. Like we're sitting in the middle. Well, approaching the bottom. The range here 1740, right? So not really doing anything here. So yeah. And then let me take a look at what I said. BTBT maybe. BTBT is looking good. It had a nice close, up 36%, and it's still still pumping after hours here. So BTBT looks very good there, right? So hopefully keeps going. So there we go. And then what a BBIG? What did BBIG close at? Did we close about 50, guys? We did. We chose about 550 there. So that's gonna be interesting there to see what happens. Honestly, CEI here, guys. CI, $1.50 as well, just above support there. So that's a good thing there for now, at least. Family here, guys, because I know some of you guys are watching this. So family here, just holding 30 cents for now, right? So yeah, again, I don't know. Yeah, not sure what to say about this. What else? Larry with the super sticker. Larry, good to see you, Larry. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, Larry. And also, there was one more super chat. Can't remember from who. Can't remember from who. Larry, thank you very much.
And
Thank you.
Vincent.
Thank you very much. Yeah, there you go. BTC is going for 52K, Martin. Well, let's hope we can get to that level tonight. So, let me take a look at BTC actually here and see what we're sitting at there. So BTC, yeah, 50. Wow. 50, 51, 51.5, guys. That's quite impressive, honestly. Like Bitcoin is looking very good. Again, surprise? No, not really. Why? Because again, we expected Bitcoin to have a good month, right? So yeah, again, so we talked about again 43. So yeah, and hopefully we can push the all-time highs this month. Going to the rest of the year, and everything else is gonna pump, right? So stealth, what's going on? Shiba is on the dive. Shiba is actually on the dive. Let me take a look at the sheet. Let's Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Okay. Again, watch for this level, right? If you can hold this level, again, this is not exactly what you want to see, but it's up 32%, Like that's a huge gain in the market. That's huge. Right. So yeah. Thank you, Stealth. There you go. Let's see. Uh,
Did everyone like and subscribe, by the way? Everyone hit that like and subscribe
Yeah.
to your man Blaze.
there you go, guys. Doug, thank you very much for coming on.
Yeah,
so-
thanks for letting me hang out.
Absolutely. Vincent, thank you for the super chat, Vincent. Yeah. So there you go. So let me quickly fix this here. Members. One. There you go. Good to go. So everyone should be able to chat right now. So there you go. Hit $11. Martin, when did we hit $11 on BTBT? Wow, that's impressive. Yeah. Let's see here. Dr. Amnesia. Dr. Amnesia, send me a DM. A little bit annoyed, but that's fine. I know because you're annoyed as well because we haven't done a lot of crypto streams, but that's fine. But send me a DM though, right, Dr. Amnesia? Right, to ask why we haven't done crypto streams. Maybe it's because I had some COVID going on, Dr. Amnesia. Right, so let me know. Good to see you though. Good to see you. There you go. The Amber. Nah.
I think everyone in chat, I think it has to be said, everyone in chat is kind of focused on weird stuff going on right now, like what you should say, what you shouldn't say. Just, the rules are the rules, and just play along. We're here to have good vibes and stuff like that. I know everyone wants to have their voice heard and stuff like that, but, Blaze is great. He's giving you good advice about stocks and stuff like that. So the mods are there to protect you and everyone in here. So, I mean, if you really want to talk politics, there are other places for it, but just kind of have a little bit of respect, and maybe this isn't the place for it. Sorry, I just had to say it.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. Honestly, yeah, like, we're just trying to keep it positive, right? Like politics wise, there's really nothing there that we're just looking for information, like Justin said, that could potentially help us in the market, right? So yeah, like politics is such a weird situation, that people have different opinions and things like that, but we just trying to keep it positive. So I don't know what to tell you. Like I just don't know what to tell you. It's just yeah. Blaze will hold or not hold BTBT. The market is closed already, so I'm holding anyways. So yeah,
Got no choice now.
yeah, exactly right. So I mean, it's 36%. I have nothing to worry about for now. So, tune in tonight. So in that night crew and shenanigans stuffs, of course, those are place. Yeah, honestly, again, like the thing that's been so amazing about this community is the fact that we've kept it very positive, right? So none of the drama, right? Yeah. So again, so we're just, yeah, I don't know. So.
I got to tell you, I have a friend from high school who is on the opposite side of politics than me. I'm not going to tell you which side I'm on, but he wants to
Mhm.
start a channel specifically to talk about politics. And I said, I don't know if that's such a good idea, like,
Mhm.
but so there's a time and place for it, but just respect Blaze and what he's trying to do for you, and like someone said, there's a place for it on Reddit, or politics or something like that. But that's about that.
Yeah.
With that being said, you have a crypto show tonight, Blaze?
A time?
Yeah, do you have it? You have one coming on tonight?
Uh, Most likely around like I don't know 9 p.m. Eastern or 10 p.m. Eastern or something like that.
So
But
everyone
yeah, if
remember to like, subscribe, and hit the bell so you know when your man Blaze is coming on, because he's the crypto what do you call it, connoisseur.
no, we have a crypto crew, guys, just a hangout
Crypto
crew,
cool,
crypto
sir.
crew, but a lot of people with a lot of knowledge. So, yeah. Nah, I, seen, yeah. Again, I mean, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Yeah. So I know it's okay, guys. It's okay. We're good, family. We argue, we fight sometimes. Yeah. We put the differences away, and yeah, we continue making gains, right, guys? Gains. Yeah. So there you go.
That's the
Uh,
goal. Except when things are halted, suspended, and
yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah. What's I just want to take a look at BTC here and see what it's doing still. Yeah, it's slowly headed for $52,000, guys. That's amazing. This is most likely going to be a very good sign for stuff like ADA and Doge there. If it keeps going, right? So let me see what Doge is at. Not really following yet. So interesting. Right. So interesting. There's some. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's keeping. Yep. Bind the dip. Are you on that? Hashtag gains. Hashtag gains. These are the spammers are back. The spammers are back. Um, hoping we don't get rejected again, Alex, at 52K there. Yeah, I hope we don't. All right, so I hope we don't. So, yeah. The hot trades after dark was fun. The crypto stream last night was fun. The crypto streams have been a lot of fun. Like Friday, Saturday, a lot of fun. Monday, a lot of fun. So hopefully we can do another. So I should be do another one tonight, and hopefully we can continue. Yeah. Uh, what are the gaps in Bitcoin? What do you mean gaps? I don't think there should be any gaps here, right? So all the gaps should have been filled already. Yeah. So there you go. Hope. Yeah. We'll see. Like 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we can hop off and take a break, get some food, dog, and get ready for tonight.
Food, I don't eat.
Yeah, get some breakfast and some lunch, and then yeah. Did you look at? Yeah, yeah. I'm just what? Yeah, I don't know. There's supposed to be any gaps on the Bitcoin chart? Not that I'm aware of. So what about sheep? It's full BTC. Honestly, like some says, yeah. Let me quickly add some stuff here. So again, that's Doge is trying to recover there a little bit. Uh, but in terms of sheep here falling BTC, yes, it's done that for most of the day. Is that always the case though? No. It seems like for some reason, it seems like Doge and sheep are moving here together. Because if you take a look at the two charts, they seem very similar. But Bitcoin has been going for a nice run, and none of these things have actually followed. So I'm not quite sure what the reasoning behind that is. But yeah, so I don't know. Now it seems like we have this, and then we have the So I'm gonna have to take a look at ADA and the other things here and see if they're actually yeah, resistance. Yeah, is our only head resistance. You see, Alex. We'll see. I will be back on tonight. See you. I'll see you. Have a good evening.
CEI is the most talked about on Twitter, according to the
On
chat.
Twitter? Yeah. In the last like 12 hours? Okay. Yeah. Vincent with the super chats. Let's go. Great.
Vincent!
Vincent, thank you for the super chats. Neutral vibes, please. Let's make some money. Yeah, again, that's the intention, right, Vincent? That's the intention. Yeah.
Neutral.
Yeah. Vibes. The vibes. 50 51.5. Interesting. Trading View, yeah, that's what I'm using. Trading View, I think that's what Doug is using as well. There's a link in the description there for Trading View if you want to use Trading View. So, yeah, add support for CI. BTBT, please, Rashid. BTBT is let's see here. Yeah, I think Doug is like almost in the middle of your chart there. Like
Oh, I'm
BTBT.
sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay.
BTBT, yes, sir.
Yeah, like BTBT is looking very good. It's pushing up to hours as well. It's 1071 is looking very good. Honestly, not sure what your position is, right? But it's looking good. It's looking very good. Right. I keep saying that. Support at $10 for now. Resistance at $12 there next. I don't know if that's the same levels Doug is watching. I'm sure there are multiple levels. Again, these levels are just coming from when I looked at from the last run up. You guys remember, right? The last run up when we played BTBT from like 6.5 and 7 all the way to 21. Those were the levels, right? 10, potentially 14, 14, 14, 18, 14, 18, and then 20. But those are the same levels that we could be watching here on the way back on the way up here. So, Terry, see you later. So yeah, Rashid, there you go. So, the NFTs. What are the best stock to play NFTs for ISO? Do you guys know in the chat? Doug, do you know? Best? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I don't
I'm
mess with
sure
NFTs.
there are a lot of NFT plays. Stuff like CRTD. That's an NFT play there. Stuff like those Chinese plays that we look at. It. The huge NFT play there. Can't remember the name now. Can someone remind me, please? We just talked about BTBT, Rashid. Right. Let me know what your position is, maybe, and then we can take a look. Right. BTBT looks fine. If you're holding it, it looks completely okay. Right. So. Mera is another crypto play. It's going to move up as Bitcoin is moving. Ride is going to move up as well. Right. So, is this a third explosion? What do you mean third explosion? Buy price for BTBT, guys. We talked about BTBT. You guys know I bought BTBT calls last. I don't know, Monday. Was it Monday? Right around 750. Right. So, if you're looking for a brand new position now, it's gapping off after hours. It's up to 6% today. Just wait for tomorrow, right? Yeah. Don't know what to tell you. Zoom out of BTBT. What do you want to see? Like, what would you like to see? What would you like to see on BTBT? Let us know. Like, what are you asking to zoom out for? We can zoom out. We can. They are in this sector, but not their mantra. Renew, not free streaming company. Two squeezes before. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you're looking at. Yes. Yeah. No, I watched the first squeeze, part of the second squeeze. Yeah, this is the third squeeze. Yes, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Is the third squeeze. So went to the moon. Okay. Yeah. No, this is the third runner for BTBT. Yes. Yeah.
Zach
BTBT.
tweeted. Enough of Zach. I don't want to hear about Zach.
Oh.
But I kind of do because he's supporting my company. But
Okay.
sorry. So what was the other one? SDC, something like that.
SDC needs back above, like you have your channel there, right? So SDC guys, again, look at the channel, we're just going sideways there, downwards, right? So we need to start breaking those levels. It looks good, right? We're slowly creeping in the right direction here. So okay, sounds good, Gary. Oh, CIDM. Oh, yeah, Gary's done again. Gary started talking about CIDM around like around $20, $1.10 was a good entry there, right? So and it's been moving very nicely. So those are some NFT plays. Jared. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, LPN and HOV. Oh yeah, HOFV is another NFT play. Yeah, TCAD. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, TCAD is what I'm looking for there for NFT because yeah, these guys have a lot of NFT news at TCAD. So and TCAD they're usually a pump a pump and dump play. Well, again they're usually in the news somehow and running and stuff like that. So point on getting like some odds in the knee like water on fire, right? Edgar. Well, there you go. BTT Caesar, are you holding BTT? Again, it's gonna do well, Caesar, as crypto is moving, right? So no
Okay.
surprises.
Whoops.
Uh, oh, Gary, look at the CIDM chart. Doug, CIDM. When Shiba will be on Robinhood? Not sure. Not sure.
Yeah. What is wrong with
Usually,
that? Sorry.
oh yeah, CIDM, yeah,
CIDM.
yeah, CI, yeah.
Oh.
Still a dime. So yeah,
Oh.
still a dime. Gary, again, like Gary talked about this talk about at like around $1.10, $1.20, and it's been, again, Gary's one for organic slow growth. Longer term plays, patience eventually plays out. So yeah, and it's done very well, 100%, right? So yeah. Some of you guys followed, in Discord, and not in Discord, in Slack, and you're sitting with some nice gains, right? So Gary's been spamming CIDM in Slack, right, since like around $1 there. So yeah, and it's done very well. So streaming service, yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, with all the Spanish stuff and all the other news, Gary keeps us well informed about our CIDM. So tonight, thank you, Edgar. Thank you. She broke support, Jared. Yeah, it's not looking. Let me see. Sheep is breaking below that support level, guys. Yeah, it's selling off a little bit there into the evening. So hopefully we can turn around here at some point. Right. So hopefully we can turn around at some point here. So again, we use that cheese analogy, right, guys? Again, when something keeps testing, again, right, far from done. There you go. So again, when stuff keeps, we use the cheese analogy. Why? Because imagine, again, I don't know if you guys have heard this multiple times. It's like, okay, cheese is, there's a mouse eating a cheese that's blocking a hole, trying to get into the hole. Well, if we keep testing support over and over and over, eventually the mouse is going to eat too much cheese, and we're going to break below, right? That's what Shiba is doing, is tested that level over and over and over, and eventually broke below, right? So yeah, again, so uh, can you see Guilds? Is it a good stock? I'll take a look at Guilds.
What is
Maybe.
it? Guilt.
Far from done. Uh, la.
Guilt. Huh?
Yeah. I mean, it seems like we're trying, like we're trying to find support at that level there. So, is it a good play? Is it a good stock? Okay, that's a different question, right? So, a good company, good stock, difference. But in terms of like stock, I'd be waiting for that thing to start turning around there, and then we can go, right. So, it's sitting at support, but it needs to turn around, right? We need the positive momentum to come in. So, a fellow CIDM holding $300, 200 shares at $1.38. Nice, Dubs, nice, 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 nice. The best is yet to come. The best is yet to come. There you go. Uh, oh yeah, the Tide stuff. Yeah, the Tide BBIG. BBIG for music NFTs. Yeah, BBIG with the Tide spin-off there. Right, that's another NFT play there. So yeah, I think, yeah. I think, like the stuff that's purely known for NFTs. Stuff like TCAT and HOAV there. Purely NFT plays, so those were a little more exciting. When they drop NFT news, if you watch the chart, they
Huh.
actually they pump, right. Compared to like a BBIG where there's so much more stuff going on there. So
This green
uh,
line here, this green dotted line was
yeah,
my buy, and I
yeah,
think I sold right around here.
okay,
A
wow,
couple
okay,
days yesterday, and
okay,
now it's whee.
nice,
Good luck,
nice,
everyone. Good for you.
yeah, yeah. How's it looking? You're in a call, Emens. You're in a call for charge point. Yeah, like charge point, it really struck with the rest of the market, right? So we talked about 17 being the next level of support there, right? But this thing needs to get back over like 19, $20 as soon as possible here. So regulation still not forcing you in the first to identify as banks. Trevor. Shiba is dumping a little bit. Let me take a look here. And Shiba, like Shiba is selling off a little bit right now. As soon as you break below the level, as soon as you break below that support level, yeah, people panic a little bit right now. Yeah. Again, it's had a nice 2 days though, right, guys? It's had a very good solid 2 days. So, yeah, hopefully we can bounce back tonight. Right. So hopefully we bounce back tonight. So there you go, guys. Again, we're gonna leave it here, guys. Thank you guys very much for the support, Doug. Amazing. A lot of fun with you, Doug. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that very much. It made it.
I love being here. I love, I got to support you. That's all I got to say.
No, thank you. No, it was amazing. Honestly, it's nice. Yeah, this was really nice. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that. So thank you. Thank you. A lot of knowledge. A lot of knowledge. Yeah, so there you go. So guys, again, thank you guys very much as well. Have a good evening, guys. We're gonna say bye. Dubs, Gary, see you in Discords. Have a see you tomorrow or maybe tonight, William. Okay, sounds good. See you in Discord, William. Yeah, guys. Trey, see you in Slack. Hopefully, it'll be fine. Exactly right, guys. So, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'll see
Alright.
you guys in Discord. I'm going to go get some eat. And it's been a lot of fun. Thanks again, boys.
No, thank you much, dog. Thank you. Have a good evening. Get some rest. Get some rest. Hot trades. Otherwise, we're gonna run you to the ground. We're gonna take. Oh yeah, there you go. Pillow talk. Don't do any. I won't say anything, guys. That's for hot trades after dark.
Oh, yeah. Wait, how many people are in the... Can you tell how many people are in the chat right now?
220.
Should I share that everyone still thinks I sound like Kramer?
Yes, please. Okay, do it. I don't know.
Look it up.
Like,
Maybe I'll share it another time. Well, make sure I can tell people that
like
I don't want to
which,
screw you up, so.
I know. Like which channel is it from? Like what channel is it from?
Well, it's from CNBC.
Like how long is it? How long is it, anyways?
It was a lightning round, and I'm the first one they had me scheduled. So maybe look at. I want to be sure I don't want to screw up your channel.
I'm thinking because I think CNBC might be okay. Like it's these like smaller independent channels where like when they see the content in somewhere else, they go to YouTube and then YouTube is like, oh, okay, that's like that wasn't your content, so here we go, right? So and then
they want, yeah,
so that
or whatever.
Exactly right. So
we'll leave it for something to look forward to.
Okay, sounds good. I'll look into it. But yeah, no, that would be cool. Honestly, that would be very cool. Yeah, you put it in Discord already?
Did I post it in Discord?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, sounds good. That's amazing though. That's guys, the Kramer. Gary, right? Gary, Doug was on Kramer. We said he sounded like Kramer, and then he found a video of him, on Kramer. So that's pretty. There you go.
All right, see you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Can you just play the audio? I don't know. Like some of these like they have like voice contents copyrighted. So, do not do it. That said, yeah, I just don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. I'll totally bearish on him just to see aggressive. And yeah, there you go. So guys, have a good evening. Good evening, guys. Bye, Roadside. Bye, Trevor. The audio. He's gone. Gary, good evening. Kyle says my went to Kramer from Stanfield. Nah, but okay, sounds good. Howard, have a good evening. Bye, guys. Bye. Who else? There you go. Dubs, TC, see you. Take care. He said do not buy oil. Oh, audio is not perfect. Yeah, we'll see. Is that Shiba bouncing a little bit? Yeah, trying. Buy hot slots. Morden, thank you very much. Take care. See you. There you go. And much love. Native. MBD. Bye. DT, take care. I think I see your email already, DT, so I'll get it over to Scotty. Bye, Daisy. Music. Let's see here. Bye, guys. Bye. Trey. Get out of here, Trey. I'm going. Roadside, thank you. And yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there you go. Bye, guys. Bye.